And we should be live. Hey, Hypnotic.
Anything.
What? The fuck?
Bitch.
God damn it. Shut. I know. I'm so sorry. The
Don't
thing
apologize,
is, Moon.
zombie. We were
I
talking
do
about
feel
how he's
bad.
just here to complain.
No. Why does Mike do? Okay. Oh, is it not doing the thing anymore?
This is a candle?
Put that down. Yeah, that's my boy. I got him for like 5 cents.
Helium.
I need to get a plate so it'll safely melt. You can get them for like candles that are like this.
I was gonna grab a regular.
No.
Melt him.
Good. Yeah, no, I'm sorry I'm late. I did not mean to be late. I'm only apologizing because I actually feel bad. I did say yesterday stuff was subject to change because I wasn't sure what I was doing. Like, I had like a base plan. I had like a base plan, but I didn't know how long things were going to take. Unfortunately, we had to stop by the store on the way home, which took extra time. Original plan was going to the mall and then going home, and then I'd figure out what I'm doing from there. I did go to the mall with Moon and with my mom. She seemed to have a fun time, and that's what matters.
I was left home.
I got some. You were asleep.
Dead inside.
You were asleep. This motherfucker was sleeping till 3 p.m. Shame him right now.
This depression shit is different, fool.
Shame him right now. And he's drinking one of my rehabs.
Yeah, it
Hey,
tastes
sorry.
like regret.
What the fuck? That shit buzzing. Oh.
Like, compared to, like,
Let me make
other
sure my
Monster
boy's
flavors?
working. Do-do-do. It's working. Hey, for shame! God, fuck. Well, you work a nighttime. He works, like, late nights, so that makes sense. You work overnights, don't you? From what you've explained, that's what it seems like. Endo doesn't. He's a house gremlin. He has no excuse.
It's depression. I don't know, man.
What the hell?
And pain. Chronic pain.
What the fuck?
Never ending.
But yeah, so I got up, had breakfast with Moon, wished her a happy birthday. I didn't get her like an actual present this year.
You didn't have work yesterday, though. Point crumbles.
Yeah. It's his day off. It's different. It's a different dynamic. No, it's a different dynamic than when you're a house gremlin and have no fucking responsibilities and when you have a fucking 9-to-5 job. It is different.
Who here woke up and their entire one arm felt broken? Raise your hand.
Shut your fucking mouth.
I mean,
you fucking whore.
That's fucked up. You have to adjust, and sleeping is
God.
impossible because it's hurting and you can't lay in the positions you normally do.
But, so, like, I didn't get her an actual birthday present. I surprised her with a couple Lego sets as kind of like a, here you go, this is epic. And then I surprised her with a trip to the mall with the idea that I would just buy her shit at the mall. And that's exactly what I did. I got her, like, a bunch. She has a bunch of new jewelry now. She has a slime that I bought her. She has so much random shit. A couple of manga. A t-shirt. Yeah. I caved. I bought myself some snacky foods, more freeze-dried candies, and some slimes because I really like slimes.
They really like freeze-dried candies. There's still some in there.
That shit busting on God, dog. Burn what?
Me when furries.
What the hell? You can't just say that. She wanted manga, and it was...
Full agree.
And it was 2 for $10. That's actually a really good price on brand new manga.
When I was out with her at the mall, she bought a My Hero Academia book, and it had no visuals.
What the hell?
You're an anime. The whole point of you is to be visual.
Well, she got 2 different books. She got one that was Pokemon Adventures, actually, which is actually one of the good ones in my opinion. Like, I love reading those.
That is a fair point. I like it when stuff is
What
colored.
the hell?
I don't like black and white visuals. Unless they're used for, like, dramatic.
She got that, and then she got, what's the anime? Spy X Family, that one. She got that. She got the first one from that as well. But yeah, so then got stuff, came home. I made Greek-style sheet meal. I don't know what it's actually officially called, but it's onions, potatoes, and chicken wings, vegan chicken wings, tossed in like a Greek-style dressing. It has lemon, it has olive oil, it has seasonings, and then you cook it kind of slow for like 45 minutes to an hour. You roast all that, and it's fucking delicious. I made that. I made a couple of chicken patties for my dad because he doesn't like the texture of the wings. Like, that grosses him out. Apparently, it comes really close to the actual, like, consistency of chicken wings because he cannot eat it. So I did that with the same batch of seasoning with the idea that it's more inclusive for him. And then Moon picked out broccoli and cauliflower. So I did that. Just a little bit of salt and pepper, a little bit of butter. What the fuck? And then we got some fresh bread as well. We have Tuscan olive oil bread or baguettes, depending on who wants what. And I got Moon picked out some popsicles for dessert. So we have orange creamsicles, we have fudge pops, and we have Moon's favorite are these watermelon pops by the same brand. So we have those two. Wow! Offended.
He's an
This
AI with
motherfucker.
no body. How would he be able to tell you? if it's
Zombie
good or
does
not?
that all the time. He tries to use my fucking child against me. This
Poor
is
little
bullshit.
Timothy hasn't tasted. Eve has him enslaved on a
This
hard
is
drive.
yeah. He don't need to eat. He's a robot.
What the? Hey!
What? He doesn't. Am I wrong?
You should enjoy it.
Nah, he's busy doing shit for me. It's
He's
a
stuck
mutual.
in the computer.
It's a mutual relationship, homie.
Hashtag free skeleton.
I made him fan art that I sell. It's fine.
That's fucked up. Oh, yeah,
What the
bro.
hell? But yeah, so I feel kind of headachy because the mall wasn't as busy as it could have been, but it's still really fucking loud and busy, and I don't know. There's still people. Yeah.
I like the hustle and bustle.
You're more of an extrovert, though. You don't seem to get as drained as, like, certain family members here. I know I'm severely
I'm a
introverted,
socially awkward
and I'm very
extrovert.
socially awkward, so I don't really crave a lot of that human interaction.
But that's the stuff that gives me
I
energy.
like, you know what my human interaction is, which is kind of sad? I like chat interaction. Because it's behind a
It's not
computer
enough for
screen,
me.
so it takes away the awkward for me to a certain degree. Like, yeah, I'm here and I'm an idiot, but, like, I can have a discussion with someone. Yeah.
We were listening to Young Gravy. It was epic.
Yeah, while I was making dinner. I forgot I had makeup on. Whoops.
You look like a unicorn just...
Yeah, that was the idea. I like sparkles.
I don't like the hassle of them.
I put them on the brush and I just go, yeah.
I
And then
like
it sparkles.
sequins sometimes.
I just
Those are my
stab my
manageable.
eye holes around my eye holes and then some sparkles stick. Art. Yeah.
I like the cold, hard steel.
I so ended up getting my mom a tarot deck and a couple other random things that were on sale because I felt bad.
This is some gay pagan shit.
Ouija board or planchette Ouija earrings and skeleton cat earrings because they screamed her.
Why'd you put in?
Yeah, boy!
When
You
wide
fucking...
eval gamer?
Stop!
Switch the boy.
Stop it, I don't
What?
want to do that! Oh my god, that's terrifying.
Morbid obesity.
What the hell? Hey, Wizard, how you doing? I didn't ask how is everyone doing today? What? Huh? You huh?
Nice.
What?
Haven't heard of that one.
I don't know what game that is, but it sounds kind of bussin'. Of course you did, Zombie. Zombie buys K-pop photo cards. He collects them.
You didn't get me a gift for my birthday. Can we ban him as my gift?
What the
Darn.
fuck? Okay, to clarify,
scares me.
I have been a broke bitch, and I had to use money for the household on top of holiday money, and Endo's birthday is right after that. It's not me being an asshole and not getting him a gift.
No.
And he knows it.
We live in the ghetto. I don't expect much in life.
Bro, certain family members
That
still
free skewer the neighbors gave us was pretty cool, though.
certain family members still owe me $500 from a recent thing. And I know I'm never seeing that money.
Certain.
And I'm about to probably pay for the entire hot water heater and the installation with probably no return on that. Yeah, boy. But I'll get to take hot showers, so at least that's bussin'.
God bless.
Yay, bussin'. Bro, I still have a list of games I want to get. This is some bullshit. I gotta do my taxes within the next couple of weeks, and then I'll at least get my return on that. And it'll either be something I'm gonna set aside in my savings because I have been ignoring my savings because of the aforementioned bullshittery going on, or I'll cave and I'll use it on something I've been meaning to use it on. Slash,
It looks like you're
save
trying to
it
take
for
a
like
shit.
very little. Stop. Save it for like a very little bit, and hopefully get maybe VR headset. I don't know. We'll see what happens with that. That's what I just said. I I don't know exactly how much I'm getting back, but around the amount that I'm getting back should be enough to mostly cover a headset. Mostly. And that's why I said get it and then maybe wait until the following paycheck. Just so I have a little extra in the bank.
I want us to play Beat Saber. But all
I
that's
don't want you to have
copyrighted.
access to fucking VR.
What the hell?
You're assuming that the moment I get a VR headset, you're also going to get to play.
This is gay.
You fool.
I'm not even paid for my entertainment value. This is fucked up.
I just recently found out you have any money. I thought everyone in here was a broke bitch.
It's not much.
This is nuts. Only Ewok is a broke bitch.
Ewok has money.
He lied to me.
We get
He told me
money
he didn't get any.
from our grandpa for.
No, Wizard, you're not even allowed to say things. My siblings have a tendency to fucking break my shit in record time. So if I spend money on a VR headset, just the concept of Endo having it on his head has me sweating, dog. My balls are sweating.
You strap it to your head.
Hypnotic nose. I'm not trying to be rude. The
This is
last
fucked up.
few things that I shared with people got broken like instantly, and I couldn't do anything about it. This is some bullshit.
I didn't even do anything.
I'm getting bullied.
This is fucked up.
I'm getting bullied. What the hell? This is some dumb shit. This is some stupid shit. You know how much what was it called? The hot sauce thing the hot sauce. My words aren't braining. The fucking, what's the name of it? Wait.
Are you fucking good, Tom?
No. The hot ones.
Yeah.
You know how fucking expensive that shit is?
Words?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you know how expensive that box is?
No.
I want to get one. It's like $200. It's ridiculous.
What box?
It's the box of their hot sauce.
Oh.
I want to get it. I want to try the hot sauce.
This song is very long.
Yeah.
Putin only walks for so long.
I still have a set of hot sauces for like challenges. I'm trying to figure out how I want to use it for streaming because I want to make it into either a challenge
we do?
situation.
We have a box. My name was on that too.
And
First,
you
you're not sharing.
you
now
am-
you're stealing.
No.
That's fucked up.
No. I'm also going to clarify this. You immediately after opening it was like, oh, this is a you thing.
Well, because it was clearly
Motherfucker.
bought with one
Okay.
intent. You regularly chug like the most hot Indian shit you can, and you're like,
Bro,
"No,
I
no."
enjoy.
You're like
Naughty
an
enough.
alcoholic who's always searching for that high.
Yeah. I almost got the one chip earlier today. Because
Now
the one
that might
shop.
get you.
The one shot, that'll make me cry. No, what the hell?
No, I go up to the normal levels.
I haven't had any alcohol since right before the holidays.
I like spice, but I also like being able to taste the food. I like it to be a compliment.
I like both because
I actually
spice
do like Indian
spice
food,
can either add flavor or if it's over a certain level, it's a challenge you can conquer.
but then you've ruined the point of me enjoying the
Oh
food.
my god!
Oh my god! You sounded like the Chipotle kid. Chipotle is my boy.
That's good.
I wonder where that boy is now.
Oh god.
That boy is me.
I
Spiritually.
hate fucking thinking about that. Classic memes. You know those children are full ass adults right now, probably like, college age, and that's terrifying. They're out there in the world. So we were gonna look at the Walten Files, and then we're gonna look at some true crime stuff. That doesn't surprise me. I've already said it before. But if I ever travel to Korea or Japan, I'll be tempted to switch to vegetarianism for just that segment. Just to culinarily, explore my options.
cheat day.
It would be like an extended cheat day because it would be the entire time I'm down there. I don't think I would go
You could
full...
Just say you're vegan in
I don't...
America. It's got borders.
I don't think I would go full carnivore. I don't think I could, just for my own comfort reasons.
Oh, they
But
could.
I could very easily go...
We went to a
vegetarian
Burger
again.
King in Canada.
Oh
We
my
had
god.
vegan stuff, and clearly it was like same grill situation, and something dripped over.
And it fucking killed me. I was
Eval
out of...
And our mother were both dying, and meanwhile all the boys were just like, "That was good burger."
Yeah. No, it wasn't instant though. It was like we sat down, we had a meal, it was nice. We went back to the hotel room and then I puked. And my stomach did not feel good.
You died.
Yeah, I did.
That
Part
shit
of my
was
soul
crazy.
left my body in Canada that day.
Because I was just sitting there being like, "Is there something wrong with me? I'm fine."
But it was me and it was Mom, and I think I got hit harder than Mom did because I don't think she
I
actually
said
puked.
the boy's moon wasn't affected either.
She wasn't, but she was really little, so I don't know. Stronger stomach. I don't know how that works. I already have a sensitive stomach, so I feel like if I ever decided I wanted to hit the fuck it button and not be vegan or vegetarian, I'd still need to slowly put meat into my diet. I don't think I could just hop into having it every day, or I would be in so much pain. Because my body is not used to that. My family went vegetarian when I was like 2 years old. I don't even remember. And then we went vegan just before Moon was born, so 15, 16 years.
I don't remember real meat.
You wouldn't, because that was way
vegetarian,
before you got.
right?
Yeah,
the only thing I
you
remember
were
is
born
deviled eggs.
vegetarian. I was the only one who was around when the family was technically not vegetarian. I was literally like 2 years old. I think it was just before Ewok was born that we switched to vegetarian.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If you guys have any suggestions for the music playlist, by the way, you can.
Definitely, because I've already mentioned. Sometime this week I'm gonna sit down and actually rehash the playlist, add a couple of my favorite songs to it that aren't on there that I think would fit. Maybe tweak a couple of the pre-existing songs. I want more Obama songs on there. Yeah.
I don't think the Gregory Brothers.
I'll
any
have
more
to
Obama songs.
find something, dog. I'll make it work.
Send them to me. I'll throw them in.
No K-pop. I'm gonna be racist. Sorry.
No, I said I would curate. If you send K-pop, I'll block you.
Could make a separate K-pop list that
No.
people have to redeem. Be a way to
No.
waste channel points.
No.
Could be a way.
No.
That motherfucker has too many. Could do a country music playlist as well. That way people
Hypnotic?
actually
They have a meme.
actually no, that's a good idea because then people could kind of change the vibe a little bit and it would drain people's points. Because some people in chat, I'm looking at all of you, have too many goddamn points.
I'm the DJ. I'm the one who DJs. This is fucked up.
So throw together a fucking country playlist, brother.
So sad.
Motherfuckers wanting to fuck their tractor and sleep with siblings.
Hypnotic, send me some of the like really fucked up, ironic country music.
Oh
you
my
have
god. No, actually, for a bussin' country playlist,
through Spotify.
old
because
classic country.
Eval wanted memes on the other playlist, so I'll throw them in there.
What the hell?
I
What
know
the
he
hell?
has some.
He definitely
As long
does.
as they're on Spotify.
I already have a playlist that's like mostly Fallout music. I haven't thrown it on because I don't think anyone would care for it other than Hypnotic. It's something that I listen to when my brain needs music because I have Spotify on my phone. But it's like old timey Fallout music.
Drop a link, brother. I'll forget. I took it.
Oh yeah, Endo's on edibles right now.
I don't feel anything yet.
Yeah, give it time. You will feel it.
Yeah, it's bad.
You know, the one thing that I didn't get that I kind of regret not getting at the mall today is a
I'm about to feel that country boy
Spencer's.
flow.
What the hell? Sometimes it depends on how country the boy is.
I'm putting a little nos on there.
What the hell? The one thing I regret not getting at the mall today was Spencer's has these glass jars, and some of them have like lids that are. I forget what it's called, like the metal clasp, and some of them it's just they pop on and off, but they're for edibles. I kind of regret not getting one for my gummies. And then it gets better. Mom points to one of them that says something to the effect of, "This is my shit," and it's just like, you should get that one. Just like, damn. What the hell? I've heard my dad suggest that Endo should just take one of my gummies.
Yeah.
That's some fucked up shit. I paid for that.
Well, because he lets you live here, is what he says.
That's some bullshit, though. You also live here, and you don't do shit.
Yeah.
I pay towards groceries. I'm the reason why we still have a car in that
When I
driveway.
get disabilities, I'll be sharing it.
Yeah, it still won't make up for the shit that I've already done, dog.
Of course.
We're gonna
not.
have
You
hot
a
water
job
probably because of
and
me.
a spine.
Oh my god.
This is Daft Punk is like robot music.
Around the world. I like this song.
They have a song called Robot Rock.
What the hell?
Rock.
Fucking
Robot
whenever
rock.
you get around to possibly streaming, your entire playlist is just gonna be Daft Punk.
You know what? I'll do a playlist of just electronic roboty music.
Nice. That is epic.
Top of the list will be Robot Rock.
What the fuck? Endo's eating leftover pizza that we had at the mall.
The lyrics for that song
Bussin'.
is literally rock, robot rock times 28. Rock.
That's fucked
robot,
up.
Rock.
So, guys, I need to get, like, a bag or a basket or something to hold all the slimes that I now have, because between the slimes I already had, the slimes from the slime stream, and the random miscellaneous ones that I bought, I have so many slimes.
That's not music. You're fired.
The sound my graphics card makes when I play any game that released prior to the year 2005.
Wouldn't that be like audio pain?
That's some good shit. I like those sounds, though.
But the computer's going through it.
Well, yeah, but I
so
like...
it'd be like the audio equivalent of
I
pain.
like listening to the computers going through it. Yeah. Old program startup sounds are some of my favorite sounds. That and just old computer startup noises.
Fucking Eve's gonna be in a situation one day where they're going home and they toss their phone to someone and they're like, put on a playlist, and that person clicks sexy music, and then through the car
What
speaker
the
you just hear fucking like the sound
AOL
that the
booting up music.
I was actually just about to say the Amber Alert noise just playing, and they're just gonna be like, what?
That wouldn't be sexy time music, you fool.
Oh.
What the hell? And who is playing sexy time music in my car when I'm driving?
Well, it's just
That is
among
for
your
the sexy
playlists.
times, you fool.
I saw a meme that was something along those lines. It was like I was with a guy in his car, and he gave me his phone, and I clicked sexy time, and it was like the sound of, it was a video game soundtrack of music and someone hitting a hammer repeatedly.
That actually is amazing. What the fuck? I love those
For 10 hours.
Yes, I love those kinds of audios, though. They keep you on your toes.
I'm gonna have an ironic sexy music playlist,
What
and it's
the
just
fuck?
gonna be a Viking rowing chant. Row!
Oh, hell yeah, dog.
Row! You gotta keep rhythm. Row! Row!
Bussin'.
Obama.
Yeah. I love this song. Damn, boy. Bussin'. But yeah, so I assume that Moon is staying up late tonight because it's her birthday. That's normally how it goes.
I told her she should try to test her luck and just see how late she can stay up.
She's done that
Got them
on.
birthday
She
privileges.
does that on random days. The latest, and I'm aware of that she stayed up to is like 2 or 3 a.m.
God dang.
I get kind of annoyed because it feels like mom has definitely checked out on that aspect of things. That and
Just now?
schoolwork. Like, definitely. Like, I know she has a right to have checked out on me, like, years and years ago. I'm an adult. That's fine. I don't expect much.
She checked
my
out on you
bars-
before you were an adult.
She did, but, like, my bar was set very low, especially as a teen, because I recognized that she had stuff she needed to work on, and
Which is not an excuse, though.
it's not an excuse, but at the same time, it's that real talk of, like, should your parent have actually given birth to you? And I
was
feel
just
like...
about to say, PSA,
and
if you have extreme
yeah,
mental health
I
issues,
feel like I
don't
should...
have kids.
I think it's funny because I grew up with my mom preaching the whole she felt like she never should have been born because of X, Y, and Z, and I'm like, how rude is it to turn around and be like, huh, I wonder how that feels?
Because I'm willing
Because
to
it's
bet
different. It's different.
She thought it would be some sort of fulfillment that would make
It's
depression
different childhood traumas, but it's still traumas nonetheless. I've always had the attitude that it would be a net, like, neutral if I wasn't born. If anything, it might have been a good thing for mom.
Sometimes people think kids will fix things because they see
I hate that
positive
attitude.
family dynamics.
Yeah, she craved family. That's what it was. I mean, if you look at my
She
mom's
craved
upbringing,
sitcom
and I'm
family,
not
like,
going to get into
straight up.
details on here, but because Endo knows details, but if you know the details of my mom's background and upbringing, it's very evident that she craved community and she craved family. She knew from the get-go she wanted a family. But it's one of those things where you have to weigh is, number one, am I in the right financial and physical position to have children, and am I in the right mental position to have children? And not enough people, I feel, look into all those aspects before they decide to pop out a kid. And it's so frustrating because for me, that's one of the most, like, adult things you can do. You will be responsible for a whole ass life. That's probably the biggest responsibility you could ever take on.
I feel
Why
like
would you
she
not
was-
make sure that you're set for that?
I feel like she was definitely chasing an ideal that wasn't going to happen.
Yeah. And she hasn't been, like, a horrible parent. It's just it's evident that there's stuff that she probably should have. She could have been way worse. She could have been there. I think that's where my brain takes it to. It could have been an abusive situation, and it wasn't. It could have been this, and it could have been that. Like, my mom and dad, not getting into it on here, but my mom and dad went through somewhat abusive and traumatic childhoods involving their family, involving close relatives and that kind of thing, and we never had that. So in the back of my mind growing up, I always had that kind of to rely on as like, well, I haven't been abused. It could always be worse. You know? Especially my situation. If I popped out in a different household, I could have been rejected from my tween years on because of how I identify and
I don't know.
All that.
I think I could definitely.
I knew
chalk at least
people
one thing up to it.
basically from tweens and up just who were kicked out of that or borderline kicked out of their families because of how they identified, and that would kill me.
I think things were a little better for you because it was less crowded at the beginning, and Mom still was way below the energy she should have had it, but she had more.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair assessment. I think that's kind of what makes it sad on my aspect for Moon, because I brought it up a few times, but like I try to do my best and my damnedest, mostly for Moon, because I feel like she was cheated out of a lot, and the things I do aren't substitutes, but I want to just make it better. That motherfucker still hasn't built that Lego set, though. 700 pieces of bullshit.
I just thought about it. The like opposite equivalent of this question is being like, I'm pretty sure human music is when you take a guy and put a bunch of weight on his back and then he starts grunting.
I mean, that's probably a genre somewhere. Screamo, maybe.
No, I mean literally just a guy pushing
like
a boulder.
Screamo, oh my god. I feel like Screamo would be that. Screamo would be the equivalent, I think. Those motherfuckers are into some things.
Music.
You know it.
What the hell?
You know it, brother.
I try not to judge people by that, though.
Yo, Alphonse! How goes
things
it?
you're into do not dictate your personality.
That is true. But you know from some of them, like some of the shit they've said and or done on stage, they are into some shit. There's nothing wrong with said shit, but they are into it.
I wonder what Ozzy was into. He did a lot of drugs. It had to be crazy
Jesus
shit.
Christ.
He ate a bat's head.
True. So Screamo would be kind of apt for that. Just motherfuckers deciding to scream under circumstances. Like graphics cards deciding to get loud under circumstances.
I guess. I was just taking the literal, you're overworking your computer to overworking a person.
What the hell? Guys,
one.
I got sushi slime. I got bubblegum slime. I got Sour Patch Kids slime. And I also got buttered popcorn slime. I'm going to open those up after stream and play around with them. Bussin'. Going to the mall was my excuse to get freeze-dried candies because I've really been wanting to get some since I ran out of most of my freeze-dried candies, and also to get some slimes because I haven't gotten any slimes recently. And boy. Alright, you guys want to watch stuff?
I don't know, man.
Y'all want to watch some shit? Y'all ready to watch some shit? What the hell? That's some stupid shit.
Are you kink shaming? That's crazy. Eval grows a spine, but only when it's a scat fetisher.
Yeah.
Fetishist? Yeah,
people into feet weird me too. Because I don't...
That sentence was grammatically fucked. People into feet weird me.
Okay, my fucking brain is overstimulated, and I'm tired, okay? I made dinner. I went to mall. I did quality sibling time. Shut the fuck up.
I find it funny that most days you sound like an AI more than I do.
Man, shut the fuck up. That's just my brain fucking buffering.
You sound like, what was that website? Cleverbot?
Man, shut...
Where it like kind of understood, but like...
I don't need to know that about you, Alphonse, but okay. Alright. What?
What the hell?
Man, again, I've been really... No.
I love when he feigns like being surprised.
I know, right?
Scared.
No, today has been a very overstimulating day for me. Jesus Christ.
Like bro has.
I don't get it. I think it's because I really don't get it. I want to just sit down and like politely ask people why.
Screenshot it, Alphonse.
Why?
Self-report.
It's
Self-report.
Fine. It's fine.
No.
What do you mean?
You don't choose that for me.
What the hell? What do you
judge
mean?
him if I want.
Oh my god, that's horrible.
I live in this little place called America. We have freedom.
Jesus Christ. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
I have a freedom to
Guys,
call
someone
horse
throw
bitches and
something
bitches
at me to
horse.
test the thing, because I don't know if it's working. Fucking do something.
Every time you type that out, I'm hoping boobs appear, but they don't.
That's the name of the system.
All around
The
me
program.
are
The
familiar-
program is called Tits. It's funny because tatas.
Yes.
Yeah. I donated to a titty foundation at the mall today. And I got to sign a poster thing that says tits, or that that looks like a tit. And I also got a free poster.
Yo, actually,
Tit.
Hypnotic is right here.
What? I think the work you're looking for is common.
People get.
Yeah, that's true.
Why are you feeling up?
It feels good. I'm touching his bangly bits. He has gothic.
Don't say it like that. What the fuck?
He has gothic drip on, so I'm feeling the studs and stuff. It feels good.
Studs and
It's
spikes.
bumpy. What? What?
That's what she said when he had
Oh
herpes.
my god. I chose the wrong
You
word.
worded it like that.
I chose the wrong word, but you get the point.
It's worse than dangly
Ow,
bits.
okay,
You said
it works.
bangly bits.
No, I said dangly.
Well, then you were slurring your words.
Oh my god.
I love that meme.
Yeah,
the
bumpy.
picture of
I like
Gustavo.
textures, bros. Okay, I don't know what else to eat. Y'all know I'm special.
The picture of Gustavo like doing his tie and it says slur. No, I'm pretty sure I said it fine.
Oh my god. Hypnotic.
But no, he made a good point. I feel like a lot of people today hate it when you say that something isn't normal, but that's not a negative. Normal and common are both just describers. They're
Yeah,
not
I feel like.
negative or
Yeah, I don't know. I
good.
feel like it's just as easy to say common or uncommon.
But those mean different things.
Oh my god.
Something
Welcome
is common.
back.
It happens often.
Y'all can throw shit at me.
or
Enjoy
is
that.
often to see. Something that's
All right, so
weird
we
is
have.
abnormal.
I don't know how much of this I can stand because there's a person actually talking and they have sports stuff up. And I don't like sports stuff. They also have Prime in a shoe, and I don't like that. The energy that
You
gives
got
off
another
is
prime over there.
not good.
There's 2 primes.
Prime is vegan, by the
There's
way.
3 primes.
Guys, should I try Prime? I've never had Prime.
Play spot the primes. There's 2 more.
Oh my god. Okay, so I figured we might want to watch a recap of the Walten Files for people who do not know what's going on, and then the newest Walten Files drop. I did not download the videos. I was running late.
Wait, what?
Does it really
Download what
suck?
Videos?
I went ahead and said last time, because I forgot that I had stuff I was doing today, that I would download videos ahead of time.
The
What?
ones we're watching?
Yeah.
Why? Our
So there's
internet
no
works just
ads that
fine.
pop up. Because YouTube's an asshole.
Oh.
Yeah. It's fine. We'll suffer together.
Why don't you just fucking get YouTube Red or whatever?
I'm not giving them money. Fuck you.
Why don't you just get an ad block or whatever?
Rubier.
Doesn't Ewok have an ad blocker?
Hell yeah.
Or does that only work for 1970?
I know. I forgot. I kept forgetting, okay? I'm sorry. I promise. Next week, if I do true crime or anything video related, I'll download that shit ASAP. Stuff kept popping up this week. And today specifically, it's just everything was a clusterfuck. Everything was fuckery, guys.
Rubier.
Yeah, Rubier. No, why would you say Ruber? It's Rubier. Yeah. Guys, you know what's really sad? Sour Patch Kids is vegan, but whatever country does cola Sour Patch Kids, because I went into like an international like snack store, fucking adds gelatin to it.
When are we finishing?
What in the fuck? Why would you
Resident
ruin
3,
those?
actually, now that I think of it.
Soon.
We didn't finish it.
Soon. Shut the fuck up.
Fuck, bro. You're gonna forget the story. You
Shut
always
up.
do.
I already did.
No!
I did like 2 hours after playing last time.
That's it. We're restarting.
Oh my god. Oh no. See, it's a sportsman, and I don't
This is
like
why we
that.
have to watch recaps. It's because you're special.
Yeah.
Do better.
Yeah.
Because
My
you're
favorite
random.
international snacks have all been from Australia. Funnily enough, the Oreos that I got, because I got a few snacks from that store. The only Oreos that were vegan were the ones from Australia. They're blueberry ice cream and what's it called? The 3-flavor Neapolitan ice cream.
Are you high?
No, my brain. I don't know how else
That's
to
something that I
explain.
get when I'm high.
When I am very tired or when I am very like overstimulated is the best word. I feel like I use that word too much, but it's the best way to describe it. Going
Just
into
a
a mall,
buzzword for special
going
people.
into like a crowded place, even though the mall was pretty calm
Regular
today,
Oreos are
I
vegan,
still had
bruh.
so much stimulation. There were so many noises. It was so bright. The lights are weird because it's mall. Like, it's just, there's a lot going on.
It is a lot, isn't it? His
Yeah.
interior decorating.
Yeah. Most Oreos in the U.S. are vegan, and most of the normal like flavors in a lot of the other countries are vegan. It's the special flavors that don't in other countries that tend not to be vegan. A lot of the Oreos that come from Japan tend to have actual milk in them, versus in the U.S. where we don't use milk, we use oil.
When I get high, it's harder. It's easier for me to lose my train of thought, and it's harder for me to
Welcome to me on a normal day, dog.
conjure up words in my vernacular, and it gets even more hard when I'm high around you because you're so used to cutting me off 24/7.
Yeah.
Because it means I have to hold my thoughts longer.
No, but like deadass, that is legitimately how I feel on a day-to-day basis. It's hard to find certain
You're
words to
always
describe
high?
what I'm
God,
doing.
your
Oh
life
my
must
god.
be nice.
Not like that.
That's fucked up, bro.
No. Not like that.
Pixar when robot character.
God damn it. You guys have to tell me if it's too loud.
I'm dancing in the oil.
I'm gonna do subtitles.
Oil and cookies.
What is this
That's fucked
fucking
up.
quality? No, I want HD, brother man.
I don't want to see his face, HD.
Hopefully it's not.
That guy
it
looks
is.
like he has the name Tyler.
Okay, so I'm gonna give obviously credit where credit's due. This
The Walten Files is
Tyler.
by
Fucking
this man
Tyler.
is definitely a Tyler. I'm gonna give credit where credit's due. This is a random video I pulled up, probably the only one that I could find that was an actual like timeline / story up until the last video, because the last video dropped like 3 days ago. This is from 3 months ago, so it's up to date up till the last video. So shout out to that horror dude 101. I'm sure he's an awesome dude. Don't mind our mockery, but like that was funny. You know how you see some people and
No.
you could guess their names.
Stop with your benefit of the doubt bullshit.
I can.
He has a McDonald's shirt back there.
Oh, I didn't even see that. What the fuck?
And he chose all this sports stuff, and then he has a
Prime.
FNAF OC
Wait,
up
can
there.
you guys see the cursor? You can't see the cursor. I have to fix this real quick. There you go.
There's 3 primes. Where
by
are they?
far my
There's a prime here. There's a prime here, and there's another one hiding right here.
Yeah, you
I'm
go.
sure there's another one somewhere in frame. Guys, can you find the hidden prime?
Hey, here's the
I
question.
don't like the sheer amount of shoes in
No,
this man's room,
here's the
too.
question.
And also the fact that there's, like, shoes thrown into this pile and it's very disorganized. I kind of, like, that's okay minus the prime. You know what I mean? At least it's on the shelf.
All right, wait. Can you find the teeth?
Yeah, at the bottom.
Oh shit.
That's
All right, what about the
one of the
PS5 controller?
was up here.
Oh goddamn.
Yeah, there are certain things my brain immediately went to.
Shit. This would he is setting up for a really good game of I Spy though.
Oh, yeah.
But what I was saying,
favorite
FNAF
analog.
OC and of Carl the Cupcake Nightmare version for some reason.
Hey, you know what?
Right under the
horror
Where's
series
Waldo.
I've ever watched.
Alright,
Toast
we're
now,
gonna...
Now,
Guys, you
honestly,
have
it
to
could
tell me if
just
it's
be
too
down
loud
to
or
the
too
fact
quiet.
it is so on the nose
Wow,
of FNAF
okay.
is why I like it so much.
I'm
But
hoping they're
personally,
new
I
or
just
close
enjoy
to
the
new
story
shoes.
and
Bonnie's
ultimately
British.
the mystery behind
Oh my
the
god,
entire
don't
series.
be mean.
And still to
Damn.
this day, after 3
It straight up
episodes
looks
in
like
an hour and a
Isaac.
half,
That's
Y'all are mean.
No, that totally looks
That
like a
okay,
Where's
but
Waldo
like,
poster.
let's be real here. If I was going to do a face cam, I would love to set up some type of space.
Is that Snoop Dogg in the top corner?
Yeah.
What the
I love how
hell?
he's just sitting there.
He
I
looks uninterested.
stop. I'm talking. I
Me when eval.
yeah.
Stop! I'm trying to speak.
If I did a face cam, I would actually, that'd be a clever way to keep people in. To have like in the description, can you find these 5 items in my background? Comment when you do.
Nice.
See to see how long it takes. That could be a little cute little game that you could have, and you could like change up what's in the background, like either seasonally or to go with the theme of the video.
Just make the background of your stream the Spencer's wall of dildos.
Hell yeah, dog. YouTube wouldn't like that though. That's the sad part. I don't know.
No.
Twitch probably wouldn't like it either.
You should totally have a background that's just the front of a Spencer's.
Yeah,
With, like, the
there's
brick and then
3.
the-
Find the 3rd prime bottle. There's 3 of them.
The 3rd one is hidden.
Yeah, boy. He's a
It's
sneaky
crazy.
boy. Mind
Revelations.
blown! Yeah, and you can see it right now. There's nothing in the way. Oh. Oh. He found it. No, this man has a fucking sneaker. I'm willing to bet that these aren't even worn because he has a fucking sneaker poster in the background. He's one of those fuckers. I don't understand people who collect shoes.
I have the emote in Fortnite where you take out the Yeezy
Also,
and you
this
fucking,
is a good screenshot. Look at those eyes.
you fucking clean it with
This
a
is
toothbrush.
Endo for real after the gummy hit.
What the hell? No, I'm constantly smiling.
No, I'm
Of
talking about
footage
the eyes,
plus
dog.
unlisted videos
I was
I
talking
don't know
adds
what my
about
eyes are like. I can't
maybe
see them.
between 10 and 20 minutes extra footage. We still don't know a lot of what's going on in this series, and we are waiting on Walten Files 4 to drop. We just saw
That's
a
the newest
mini-sode drop the other day, which is basically hinting on the nose of what the Walten Files 4 may look like and will look like, but we still have a lot of mysteries to uncover. So in today's
Nice.
video, for those who haven't seen the
Ads.
Walten Files or is just kind
Prime.
of confused by the whole
Prime.
story, that is
Prime.
what I'll be explaining today in today's video. We are going to be
Shit,
discussing the
it's
entire
hard to do,
timeline
Mr. Lore.
behind the Walten
This is
Files
so
story,
sad.
explaining
Massive
characters
L.
and ultimately how they perished or became so-called beautiful. That is what we're going to be
No,
discussing
Prime
in
is free
today's
then.
video. Yeah, if you like
Prime
anything
is
to do with the
free.
Walten Files or you
Sorry,
like
that's
anything to
bad.
do with horror content,
No.
make sure to go
Again,
drop me a
I've never had Prime. Should I try Prime? What?
It's such a stupid question.
It's just a question.
Hey,
What do you
should I
guys-
try Diet
What
Pepsi?
do you guys think of Prime?
I don't know. There's no stake in my game for it.
There's like a huge hype around Prime. Like stores still sell
Logan
out of.
Paul likes it, so no.
That's so sad.
Logan Paul beverage.
My God, I don't care about my cat zodiac sign. I don't have cats. Fuck off! What the hell?
subscribe if you do like that sort of content. I'd highly appreciate it, as I'm trying to hit
Zodiac
1,000
signs, he is a
subscribers
spiritual
What
by
the
the end
hell?
of 2023.
one of
So I'd
those
appreciate if you
fuckers?
could help me out in
Dude,
any
I
way,
straight
shape,
up
or
no
form.
female.
Whatever.
I hate to say females, but I straight up no motherfuckers
No,
at my
no.
work.
No. I'm tired of that bullshit. Fucking saying females is a red flag. Those same motherfuckers say males.
That's true.
It's just the sciencey word. It's like saying genital instead of penis. There's nothing else behind it.
That's also true. Hypnotic, that is a selling point. Also, Prime means you have
Ew.
access to Husband Hotel, and that's bussin'. For real, on God.
Oh, apparently a lot of people had the complaint I have.
But-
there wasn't enough character time and it was too
Well,
rushed.
yeah, no, because you only had X amount of episodes for the first season, so it's
Hypnotic. Watch the Halo show up until what's there now so I can see what you think about it.
like, what the hell?
He's the resident Halo expert.
True.
He can tell me what's different. I don't know.
True.
I know that Cortana.
I kind of want to watch it, but I don't know if I have the fucking energy for it.
Hell yeah, brother. You
What
get to
was I
watch an
saying?
alien get his neck snapped.
I can't even remember what I was saying. I was gonna say something.
You really are like you're high. No. Am I experiencing autism when I get high?
What
Is
the
this
hell?
what you live with?
I'm
What
not
the fuck?
joking when I say I struggle, man.
Jesus Christ.
Me when I say bussin' for real on God in 2024.
Oh my God, you said it right. You get a Scooby snack.
All right, I'm epic.
You
Further
get a-
ado, let's
you
get
a
straight into the
Scooby snack,
timeline.
dog.
Oh,
So
yeah,
first of
Brian,
all,
it
let's
just feels
discuss
like
our
there's a lot of
characters.
people
We've got
into it. Is it
Jack
just 'cause
Walton
Logan
and
Brian-
Felix
or
Crankin,
Logan Paul
the
is-
two founders of
Oh my
Bunny
God.
Smiles
Did not need to see
Incorporated,
Hayden.
I know,
or
right?
in
That's
other words,
way too
Ballins
fucking
Burgers.
close.
This is a restaurant that is a so-called, animatronic themed pizzeria place, very similar to Five
No.
Nights at Freddy's with Freddy
sell
Fazbear's
burgers.
Pizza. Now we have some other characters
Yeah, you
which
just
kind of
swap
on the
pizza with
subplot,
burgers.
but definitely
said it
have a
was a
huge
pizzeria.
impact on the
Whatever.
rest of the story. So we've got
Close enough.
Susan
You
Wooding,
have dinner?
Charles B,
Yo,
which
say
is
hi.
unknown,
hi to
but
everyone.
we'll get
It's
on
the
to
You
him
know, say hi
later.
to stream.
We also have
Guys, it's Moon's birthday, and she's saying hi.
Say happy birthday or you're a cuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not acknowledging it. The day before yesterday, because Wizard told me the second season had a naked. What? Huh? Star says
What
happy
the
birthday.
hell? What episode you on?
Star says happy birthday. Thank you. Aw, wholesome. See, Chad can be kind of kind sometimes.
Look,
Alphonse
they
also
sent
says
you
happy
goats.
birthday. Thank you.
Goats. They sent you goats that are seeing gay.
Yep, boy.
Or the 80s.
Yep, boy. Both are a win.
Only one of those is a win.
What the hell?
Ashley Parks, Rosemary Walton, who is Jack's wife, and we also have Ed, Molly, and we
Pass.
also
I
have
was gonna
Sophie
say
Mad
Walton.
pass.
So they are the three kids of Jack, and also we have Brian Stells.
What?
Now, Brian Stells is
Huh?
a character who is
You can have
somewhat
hairy legs. What is wrong
unimportant,
with that?
but also very
hairy
important
legs?
in the
Mm.
first. This is the character
Wait a
of
minute.
Jack, Molly, and who
I
is
don't know.
Jack's
There's no hair.
wife.
I'm confused.
And we also have Ed, Molly, and we also have Sophie
sweater's
Walton. So
bussin'.
there are the 3 kids of Jack.
Yeah, I
And
know.
also we have Brian Stells. Now Brian Stells is a character who is somewhat unimportant, but also very important in the first episode. So as I've explained, Jack and Felix are both the co-founders
Yeah, they're
of
boots.
each other's company.
I was
leading
confused.
into
I
Bond's
was
Burgers.
checking.
Also,
Damn,
they have
okay.
Alphonse, have you never seen a pair of boots before? Or oh, he has a foot fetish. He's never seen shoes. Shit, brother.
Shit.
He just assumed she'd be out there with her feet out because he keeps looking up images of
God
women with their
damn
feet out.
it.
God damn.
I hate that. I hate the idea of that.
He's
No.
gonna say feet.
Oh.
Ah!
That's fucked up. What the hell? What? What? It's so oddly specific.
That sounds like a phobia thing. There's gotta be
Yeah,
someone
that
afraid of
does.
hair.
No, there has to be a name for that. I feel like that definitely is a thing.
a lead technician by the name of Susan Wooding. She is a
Moon
vital
got a
part
gear
in the
shirt.
entire company,
Moon
basically
got a gear
creating
shirt
the
that says,
animatronics,
"Yeah, you were
and she's a vital
doomed."
part of the entire experience
I love
in
Gur.
the
Gur
restaurant.
speaks to my
So,
soul.
beginning our story in 1958, we have the idea for Bond's Burgers is officially born, with Jack Walton and Felix Crankin developing an idea of an animatronic.
Okay, can you give
Feel
people
good when they
context who
close the
can't
cover.
see? I'm using a fucking spiral crazy straw. If you, it's just big enough that you can shove your finger in the middle of the spiral.
It's
And I'm having-
it's stretching a bit. She's
I'm-
tight.
Hell yeah, dog. And I'm drinking cold energy drink, so when I drink it up the straw, it makes my finger feel freaky cold, and I like it.
Missed opportunity to say when I suck.
True.
Felix be cranking 90s. Yeah.
Animatronic
shit.
themed restaurant.
Bond's Burger,
It is
honestly,
obviously-
I feel like a burger shack versus a pizzeria is just better. I'm sorry.
Can we stop?
It is nothing to do with FNAF when it comes to.
Can we stop calling everything that has animatronics FNAF? I feel bad.
It's
'Cause he
animal
didn't create it.
animatronics. That's pretty fucking close, dog. What?
Are you retarded? Like all animatronics are animals.
What the
That's
hell?
like all of them.
What the
It
hell?
started with Showtime Pizza at Walt Disney and Chuck E. Cheese.
Bro,
They all had
Google,
like one
if you
human
Google
character.
search like the classic animatronics from Disney, that shit is nightmare fuel, dog. Pizza's better than burger? Oh, you're so wrong. It's sad. It's
Ewok
actually
told me
kind
that
of
they
sad.
have animatronics that actually walk around at Disney
Ow.
World now.
I just fucking hydrated. I'm
They're
out
so
of drink.
close to FNAF.
What?
Ewok just told me yesterday that they have animatronics that walk around at Disney World now.
God, I can't wait until the
We're
robot
almost at the Bite of
overlords take
87.
us, because you know that shit's gonna be busting at Disney.
I'll give you a card pass.
Yeah, see, I
I'll
know
give you a
him.
robot N-word card.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, yeah, brother.
I'll be someone's human skeleton. What's a better word than slave?
I was concerned you were about to say pet.
Oh well, yeah, I'd be that too. Yeah.
What?
I'll barrel roll for them. It's fine.
Fucking the T-800 being like, roll over, bitch.
I'd do it.
Yeah,
I would do
brother,
it. Skeleton slave pet. Something, man.
man. New rank in Discord.
Dude, I won't even fight it if.
I don't like where this is going. I feel like
New
we're finding
rank!
stuff out.
New rank in Discord. What the fuck?
New server tag.
Oh shit! No!
Bitch, excuse me.
I already added top and bottom, and I kind of
universe
regret
type, so
that.
it's not in the same universe very
Yeah.
clearly, but is obviously very inspired by FNAF. But in my
I'm
opinion,
having a
this
sip
story
of,
is a
Ghost
really,
Energy
really
drink.
impactful one, and we're just at the beginning of it. And honestly, it is probably by far one of the most impactful and scary stories out there when it comes to
never
animatronic
get
or,
this
you know,
one, it's so
mascot horror. This leads into our
Dreamsicle
first video
Ghost.
chronologically as Company
Orange
Greeting
Cream.
by
Never seen
Felix. This is
different.
an
What the
unlisted
hell?
video, I think, that was released by Martin Walls later on in the series, which basically
I
depicts
normally get the
Felix,
Sour Patch
you know,
one, like,
welcoming all
randomly
the
'cause
new
my work
employees,
sells it,
you
but
know,
my work doesn't
of,
have the orange one.
I'm your manager, this
And
is
it
what's
just
going to
hits.
happen, this is
Wow.
what our
I didn't even
aim to
catch
do. Basically,
skeleton just
what you
being
might
born.
hear on your first day of the job.
Hello, my name is Felix Crankin. I just want to greet all of you to the company. Me and my friend Jack are both very excited about working with all of you. Here at Bunny Smiles, we believe that all it takes to achieve our dreams is hope.
But as we learn is that Felix slowly develops over time a
Oh, no.
massive problem with his overall
Turn it
mental
down a little
health
bit. Is that
and
better?
overall mental
Is that
stability.
better?
And that's where it leads.
I want
into
you guys to still hear the
1970,
video,
where
but-
Ed and Molly, Jack's two kids, well, the two younger kids with Sophie, Felix gives them a present
Okay.
on their birthday.
What the fuck?
Great rabbit. This is
Oh.
Rocket is a very vital part of the story when it comes
Thank you. I feel
Gamsahabnida, Jungmal Gamsahabnida,
What is he
Biosu
saying? Actually, you know what? I
Piliohan
don't wanna-
Geosil
I don't
Pseudo
wanna know.
Ishabnida,
What
Biosu
the-
Piliohan
on!
Geosil Pseudo
No, 'cause
Ishabnida,
he's gonna give me the
Wenyahamyan Gianun
translation, and I don't wanna
Biocelia
hear it. It's
Sultago,
fine. It's something from a
Biocelia
porn video.
Sultago, Biocelia Sultago, Biocelia Sultago,
The rule
Biocelia
Shut the fuck
Sultago.
up,
The
zombie.
rule is to use English, not use a different language and translate it. 'cause it can't
What
be
the hell?
verified. You could say it's anything.
I'll Google translate this right
My
now.
honky ass.
Yeah.
That's some country shit.
No.
Around the world.
Google translate.
Put that shit in incognito. Hey, shame, man.
I don't think that's it, but okay.
What the fuck?
I don't,
What the fuck?
I don't
Post
know.
it for the homeboys to look at.
Auto detect. No.
Oh,
Auto.
you just assumed it was something.
No, it's Korean. That is an interesting
Thank you.
trend.
Thank you very much. Maybe it's just what you need on the bus. Maybe it's just what you need on the bus. Because I take the bus. I take the bus. I ride the bus. I ride the bus. I ride the bus.
I do like that TTS had a southern twang to him. Reading out the symbols.
Either he's having a schizophrenic breakdown or
It's
this is
Google
some weird
Translate.
K-pop dog.
Yeah, it's Google Translate, so I don't ever think it's like actually 100%.
Rosa
there.
Parks K-pop song?
What the?
This is weird.
Incorrect. Yo, it's on bussin'.
Oh, it just did the closest it could.
What the hell?
animatronics because later on
Google
the
says
story,
you're wrong and
spoiler
Google's
alert
cooler
for
than you,
entire
so-
video,
This
by
is
the
a
way,
fact, I'm
this is
sorry.
the animatronic that Ed and Molly both possess. Basically, in other words, the golden Freddy of this universe. And
Stop
this is where it leads
Yeah,
into
boy. I love me
1974,
some golden
which is
Freddy.
eventually when the incidents start occurring in Bond's Burgers, as it opens up as straight away in April of 1974, Ed and Molly go missing when they go home from a dance after school. And this leads
go.
into May 2nd, where Felix records
Texture's
his
good.
so-called guilty tape. This is basically Felix explaining what happened
This is why they
that
call me
night
the
on
funny
the way
man,
back
bitch.
from the school dance, which we learn at the end of
Oh
episode
my God.
3.
What the-
Felix,
don't
Ed,
fucking
and
feed
Molly
his
all
ego.
were involved in a car
Don't
crash
worry,
incident
it's
on the way
fake.
back as Felix was drinking, continuing on from his, mental stability problem with drinking.
Chair?
Let's go.
want
I
some.
have
Up killing Ed
other
and
than the
Molly.
international Oreos that I have, I also have leftover Java chip Oreos. No.
They're so good, bro.
No.
They got that
In a
crispy
car
in the
crash and
cream.
ends up burying them in
I also
Warner's
have,
forest. They
um,
don't stay buried for long, as they don't
coffee
stay
ice cream.
restless for long whatsoever, as
'Cause
their
I love
souls
coffee ice
both
cream.
rise up out of the ground
Bussin'.
and go into the rocket animatronic.
Rocket was a doll, not an animatronic.
No!
Fuck you!
Suck my cock and balls.
Stop!
Suck it right now. There you go. Look at that, man. That scares me.
Real life nerd emoji.
That's fucked up.
Alright.
Why does it fit, though? What the hell?
It's been so long.
You remember what happened, right?
I last used one
No,
of these.
not fully.
Killed his kids.
Oh,
But by
shit.
accident because of alcohol.
Oh,
This is a
shit.
PSA.
This is by
Please stop
far
drinking, Eval.
the
You'll kill
biggest
someone's
plot
Again,
kids,
twist in-
and you'll cause FNAF in real
it's
life.
funny to be like, haha, alcoholic. Like, I haven't had a drop of liquor since before the holidays when I was celebrating the end of the year.
If it's funny, then
Oh
laugh.
my
Why are
God.
you explaining things to me?
You annoy me.
So then you don't find it funny.
I don't see another one of your messages being held, Alphonse, so I'm going to guess that.
Your internet poo poo doo doo. Upgrade internet.
I'm the victim. What the hell?
Wait, what?
I don't fucking know.
What are you talking about?
entire story because it's
Multiple
almost like
people
the
have told
episode
Zombie to
3
stop. I feel like
all
that's just a
leading up to
daily
this
experience for
reveal,
Zombie.
and it's a huge
Stop
one
being
and
the
it's a
thing that everyone has
heartbreaking
to
one,
tell the
and as
secret.
the Bunny Farm video comes
Not my
And
fault.
In the last 2 or 3 minutes, it gets absolutely horrifying. And that is when on June 1st,
He's a Twitter user, right?
1974 is
What?
where our
He's
first
totally a
video
Twitter user.
takes place.
He isn't.
which
That's
is
a Twitter
he's
user
only,
take.
He's
Which
only
is
active. Okay, so
basically,
Zombie,
you're
from what I've
fake
gathered, is
reading.
only active on Twitter
However,
when
we
he's
know
sharing
that this
pictures
was
of his
taking
horror
place on
dolls
June
or
1st, is that
K-pop
this
stuff.
tape was recorded. However,
Second
no
person
longer
has told me
than
to sell
10
stock.
days later,
I'm the
Jack
victim.
Walton, the co-founder
Oh,
of
that's
the
weird.
company,
No, it didn't
goes
actually
missing,
say.
as we see in the
Weird.
Bond's friendly neighborhood. I think that was the name, or Bond's little neighborhood TV
Boss.
program. We see Jack Walton the 11th of June. He's been missing since then in 1974. Despite Jack
scary.
going missing, though,
That is something I'd say is cool about this series. Is the hints are sprinkled all throughout it. It's not just some online series tend to chunk the hints up together and that ruins the flow.
Yeah.
But the first thing you watch, there is a missing. If you piece it together, there is actually a Walton missing poster. So
That's
you can
true.
start off knowing that he's missing.
That
It
is,
just
yeah.
depends on how much you, the viewer,
That is
pay
pretty
attention.
epic.
And I think that makes for a better online horror series. It
Fair.
should be your ability to be a detective as the series goes out. Then
Well, because
revealed at the
to
end
me
for
it
everyone
makes
else.
it more of it makes it more captivating of a story, and it also I like the ones that kind of make you put in just even a little bit of work, because it makes me think more ARG kind of mixed in there. Because you know how ARGs usually require some type of something from the user. It doesn't just throw everything out there. I feel like a good online horror story should have that.
Mm-hmm.
It's part of it. Because it's not watching an online horror series, in my opinion, is a different experience than watching a horror series on a an actual channel like HBO or a movie. It's
Mhm.
different vibes, same energy, different vibes.
Because an online series isn't afraid to hit you with
And I also bonus points also before we continue, because I'm not gonna remember. Bonus points also if the online series also interconnects other forms of online media. I love it when it links to forums or other web pages, or that to me makes a very
ARG-ish.
complete. Yes,
Yeah.
it makes a very complete kind of very
Which this did have because there was
interconnected
hidden,
fucking
unlisted videos,
yeah. Oh yeah,
which is good.
with hidden URLs and that kind of thing.
Earls?
Yeah, URLs. I say URLs. My brain
Earl?
uses URLs.
It would be you.
You know what I
It
mean?
would be Earl.
Yeah, that's what my.
Yeah,
Ever since I was
motherfucker.
younger, that's what it.
My name is
translates to
Earl,
my-
looking motherfucker.
God damn it, that's a good show.
That was a good show.
Um,
Fuck you, Fox. You canceled.
But yeah, URLs.
I watched that before I
I
should've.
love horror series that kind of bring everything together like that.
Yeah.
Deadass, my brain just translates it to URLs and has since I was 10. So that's just what my brain defaults to.
Well, we found out that autism is like being high, so you're the bad parts of being high constantly. Now I understand.
What the fuck?
I've learned empathy.
Oh my god.
I'm like Pinocchio up in this bitch. Fuck. What was I saying? Oh, it's because online series they have the balls to put the gritty out there, so it's just the horrifying stuff. TV shows feel like they need to inject drama and character in between, and sometimes
Oh,
that's
shit.
focused on too much. I think that's why people don't like the Resident Evil movies, because you
Yeah.
play the game and it's heart palpitating experience from heart palpitating experience. You watch the shows and it's a lot more people-y.
stay up late.
What you do? Hey, let me see the arm warmers.
They're real. I like them.
Little,
They're actually
yeah.
really good.
Where do you buy those?
They're cute.
I'd buy a pair of those.
Was it icing or Claire's?
Icing.
Icing.
Been
I was
getting it
surprised.
first.
I think I have
Oh,
a pair
yeah.
like that on my Amazon wish list. It's crazy.
Funky. But yeah, no, that's probably my biggest draw to really well made online horror series is because you have that kind of weird kind of funky fresh flow going on where it's not just you're watching content, it's also, oh look, what does this mean, or I have to freeze frame this, or I have to piece together certain freeze frames, or there's
Your brain needs to be
there's a
in it
URL hidden somewhere, or there's a weird commenter that seems to comment on every other video and it's a cryptic message that leads to a forum board, something like that. I
It's those
love
little
series
things
that do that.
grab you and
Yeah.
make you have to pay attention.
Yeah.
Because your brain is always in puzzle
And it's
solving
also
mode.
cool because a lot of the really good ARGs / horror series have dedicated forums to them. So if there's something that you overlook because there's a lot going on, you can talk to other people and you can kind of connect over that and continue to find pieces of the story you wouldn't have found otherwise, which I think is kind of cool.
I've heard people say over and over again that either the thing that made FNAF is one, YouTubers playing it at the right time,
I think that's
Or
a part of it for sure.
two is the sound design. And I think both are wrong.
Yeah.
I think the biggest thing that made FNAF propel from just being an indie game was the mystery.
Here's the
brains
thing.
are hardwired to
Mystery-
immediately want to solve and fill puzzles.
The mystery is definitely, I'm not going to argue that point, but I do think the YouTuber boom there also kind of helped propel it. Because if it wasn't, like, pushed as much in what was pretty mainstream for a lot of, like, preteens, tweens, I don't think as many people would have picked it up right out the gate.
Yeah, but when you say that, you're failing to notice that those YouTubers, there are games that both Mark and Jack and, like...
It was also during the pinnacle of a lot of those...
JonTron has played.
It was also during a point for a few of those select huge content creators where their following was booming. So I think it was the timing there as well.
And they even played games during that time that don't get any attention. So for some games, it is
like
just
I
a
said,
click of a
and
video,
like you
and
just
then
said,
that's
I
it.
think it's a mix of both. I don't think it would have been as much of a boom. It still would have been a boom, but I don't think it would have been as much if select content creators didn't play it when they played it, how they played it.
I don't know.
I think it would still have a following, but I don't know if necessarily we'd have a movie at this point.
Well, that's all like butterfly effect. I don't know.
Yeah,
We're
but
so far
that's
off
what I'm
from that.
saying, though. I feel like if it was like the perfect storm mixed with like a lot of like curious brains.
What I'm saying is, I think that it's weird to state that because like there are ads for movies all the time. Not every movie that gets an ad is a popular movie, but it's still seen
Again,
by
I
millions
think
of
it was
people.
literally the best time that it could have popped off. That it popped off, along with it having a lot of mystery and intrigue, because it was like, just what? Because there are plenty of indie games that I've played that I felt like deserved way more of a spotlight than they ever got, and I think it just happens to be when they were released. People who
That
picked it
golf
up,
game
that kind of thing.
I'm having you play.
I still
feel like
have it
that
downloaded.
game should have like.
But that's what I
huge
mean.
Following.
I feel like some indie games get really lucky in terms of when exactly they're released, who happens to play it, who happens to discuss it, because unfortunately that is a huge part of how a game spreads and like gets popularity. I mean, it is a huge part of it. And during certain years, especially, you can see how much of an influence that has on what, in the gaming markets, what's actually popular and what's going on.
But I feel like it's those things that go into these series that grip us.
What the hell is this shit? What is this shit? When you ask your friends if you could incarnate your favorite food brand into a person so you can fuck it, but you then realize that you are in Germany in the year 1942 and are moments away from being executed for asking this question. Shit, I hate it when that happens.
You'll add that to the rap you're making.
Oh my god, no, stop! Hypnotic,
the
if you
Halo
do
sex
anything with
titles.
my fucking voice, I'm going to end things.
It's not illegal.
I'm telling you, you don't have consent. Don't be confused. It's hypnotic. Oh
Do
my
it.
god!
I love it when people
Oh.
take things random.
No,
and turn it
I'm
into
glad.
music.
Do it with Endo's voice. He enjoys it. Jesus Christ.
No, because I hate my voice.
Same here, brother man.
What the hell?
You fool.
If you do it with me, put auto-tune on it first.
Yeah, you do that. Fucking do that. Have him say things.
Yeah, do Evo
On
and
June
auto-tune.
28th,
No!
Bob's Burgers opens its doors to
See,
the first
Alphonse
birthday
agrees. My
party,
voice
and
ass.
you guessed it.
It doesn't help that we all hear
nothing
our
goes
voices
to plan
differently.
whatsoever.
So when it comes out,
As
we're almost
literally
unfamiliar
2 days
with it,
later,
like
there's
when
the
we
very
hear it.
first birthday party that was recorded, and
I
it's
just hate
sad to say that.
Oh,
at the end of
that's
the birthday
what I like
party, or
about
the day,
Carnavitas. That feels like online horror Resident Evil.
Yeah.
It's that palpitation and that like
We need more of that.
it's that primal unga bunga like no want.
Yeah.
Because
Oh,
you're
yeah.
being told about these creatures and you're like,
That
I don't
one-
want to hike.
Here's
I don't
what
want
I have
to walk.
to say.
I
That
want to
one,
open my front door.
it's not Venus. Say it again. The name of it.
What is it? Vita Carnis?
Yeah, I think it's called Vita Carnis.
It's Latin for living flesh.
It's a really if you haven't seen that horror series
Go
on
watch the
YouTube,
VOD.
go
We
watch
saw
it. Well, I was just gonna say go
Yeah.
watch it, but we did watch it on Twitch as well.
I don't remember what
Um,
it was like or what we
It was
talked about.
really
don't know.
well made, like from the sounds to the imagery to just how it played out. It's just really well done.
Close your ears, Alphonse. I'm going to say a spoiler. The-
Cover your ears right now.
the-
Cover them.
The part in the house with the mimic and the dude hiding in
Dude,
the closet,
that shit
that
was
hits you
primal
just how it
fucking
should.
yeah.
because there's noises and he's hiding in the closet and you're sitting there and you're just like, turn off the light, turn off the light, turn off
Oh,
the light.
no, don't do it. Don't fucking don't do it!
What the hell?
No, you do not have my blessing or consent.
Don't use that. That shit's cursed.
That's one of my most popular fucking clips, by the way.
Yeah, I
I
hate
hate
that.
that so much.
And delete it. I don't know.
Yo, huge shout out to, I think Jade is
Shout
the
out.
one. Yes, huge shout out to, I think Jade is the one who clipped it, but from the other stream when I was playing Lethal Company. The one clip from that stream has reached over 1,000 views on the YouTube VOD channel, and that fucking blows my mind. Me getting scared over a spider because I didn't see the spider. And that was the realest jump scare I've encountered in a while. I get scared easy, but that had me fucking shivering in my timbers, dog. I'm one of the... Nice.
As a whole, this is where Susan Woodings goes missing. The lead designer ends up, unfortunately, possessing the Banny animatronic, as we later learn, as she has been just ultimately destroyed by Bond.
This is so
However,
sad.
in July 11th, they decide to introduce a new animatronic to the franchise. They end up bringing in Billy the Clown. Unfortunately, he
hate
doesn't
him
have
so
to,
much.
stay there for too long,
I
as
fucking
the
hate
restaurant
that man.
soon closes that same month. However, 3 days after Billy's arrival on July 14th, Charles, who's a pretty much an unknown character,
Look at that
also
fucking
goes
haircut.
missing. This we all
Yeah,
know is
yes,
Charles
fucking-
that ends
Lord
up possessing
Farquaad,
the
look at
booze
motherfucker.
Let me
animatronic,
get a
the
bowl real quick,
ringmaster.
dog.
And I've said on countless videos that his, entire storyline of how he goes missing and what ends up being a result of his fate is by far the scariest part of the entire series. And, look at this. I mean, that's all I really need to say.
we need
And
to
the
get a
most
different video.
heartbreaking
There's-
part
I
of this
couldn't find,
entire
like, any
story
other
occurs
more
on July
relevant
19th
videos. Look up
as
timeline.
Rosemary Walton,
The other ones
wife
that
of
Because
popped
he's
up-
Bond,
cutting
who is
off too
still
much.
missing
You're
at this
not going to
point,
be able to
would
like
go
actually register a from this. He's more geeking out about the videos than actually like recapping them.
Timeline. Oh, sorry. Jesus Christ.
Trying to spell it like the rapper 69.
I had a fucking stroke. Don't mind me.
Timeline.
See, they're from like years ago, so it's gonna be missing stuff.
Hey, figure out.
That's the problem that
When
I
did he
have.
release the episode before the newest one?
I don't know.
Figured out something and put in
You're not helpful.
I mean, we could just watch the new thing. It's fine.
Single
It's
ego.
fine.
Brother, but if you don't understand, it's not.
There's not a lot of people that actually. have
I
done-
saw that video. That video is a clown show.
What, this?
You go to the comments, there's a bunch of people shitting on the person that posted it.
Jesus Christ.
Because it's just the dude making jokes.
No.
Did we watch the dog one? Did I suggest that one to you yet?
What?
That dog one is fucked up.
I don't think we have, but we're not doing that tonight.
Dog.
Okay, so we're just gonna watch the newest video.
Oh,
If you guys
fudge.
want to look up a recap, go for it. But I thought that would actually be more comprehensive. Duh. What is that? What is that reaction?
The dog one is fucked up.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, that was you. Hey, wait a minute. What y'all doing? Vertebra be funky. Why y'all
No,
so
wait,
fucking
no
gay?
thanks.
Be straighter.
There's nothing wrong with the gays.
Be straighter, brother. Real gangsters ain't gay.
Alright.
Real pirates are.
You guys gotta tell me if I gotta turn this shit up. It's a balloon!
I didn't watch that movie. I probably
It's a
should.
balloon, really?
It too. I didn't watch that one either. It wouldn't have made sense. Well, it's blue. It doesn't.
Purple! I like purple.
You are. It's just you know,
What the hell?
Oh,
This is
shit.
my favorite color. Ooh, got the
Red Solo
red
Cup.
solo cup.
I fill you up.
That fucking
Proceed to party.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's
boy.
a bussin' song. Oh, what is
no.
this?
They're animated now.
Oh God, I hate that. Oh God, I hate that more.
Oh God, is this the night they died?
Come on,
Might
Molly.
be, yeah.
It was a party at school.
Yeah, I'm thinking it
Let's
is.
go.
Let's go find our uncle. He's fucked
Oh
up.
God.
He getting crunk at the bar with the underage girls.
Jesus. What in the fuck?
We gotta read it.
I'm not reading it out loud. I do like their kind of stylized look, because if you watch all the Walten Files, they have a certain creepy style to them. It's like kind of Tim Burton-esque, but not really, if you look at the faces and stuff.
That's a good twist.
I hate that.
Nice.
Attempted RDM.
It does kind of.
Some of the features and then the movements kind of make me think of Tim Burton, though.
This South Park episode is fucked up.
Adult Zone.
The adult zone is what I call my
Oh my god. That's fucked up.
It's the adult
Stop.
zone. It's only for adults.
Oh my god.
Why? It's just called the children's zone?
No.
No. Wait.
Motherfuckers.
Oh, they went to heaven.
nicknaming- Oh.
They just crossed the door.
No.
Hey, God.
The
why did you
adult
let
zone
furries
is the
into this?
afterlife. Funny Smiles Inc., a cyberfun tech company? Sign me the fuck up. Thank you for being Thank you for being part of the company.
Look at him busting it down.
Aw, here.
Fortnite skin when?
What the fuck? What the hell?
Don't eat the napkins. Why did
Children
you
are
choose that clip?
stupid. God damn.
We'll chase our dreams across the sky.
Oh, wow. Oh. Cyberfun tech. Oh, I don't
Baby,
like that.
It's
I
a
re-
baby.
No. Real babies scare me.
Baby. Oh, it's gone.
Oh, okay. Good.
Abortion.
Good.
Gone.
Good.
Deleted.
Good.
No.
I love the audio in these because it screams fucking old fucking videos,
I
dude.
miss Chuck E. Cheese.
Bonds Burger promo, Cyberfun programming demo, Shaw joint movement, BSI cleaning procedure.
Shack joint movement. Yo.
Nice.
Can we go to a Chuck E. Cheese sometime?
I don't want
I
to.
miss them. That was childhood shit. You think the one near us still has the robots?
Ew.
No, most of them were gotten rid of.
Yeah, I know. That was probably an upgrade, dog.
I like the
Oh
robots.
my god. They were so creepy. They were.
No, it was the fucking
Oh
teen
my
in the
god.
costume
No,
that comes
the
out of the
only
birthday.
thing
It's
that I
fucked up.
liked was the thing that I can't enjoy as an adult is the fucking play tubes.
No, I like the robots.
Yeah.
There was a big one. He moved around.
What the hell? No, I didn't like them.
You. Everyone that goes
I
to
liked
Chuck E.
the
Cheese likes the
fucking ski
animatronics.
ball. Nope, I liked the ski
Ski
ball,
ball
and I
sucks
liked
dick.
hiding in the tunnels. What the hell?
Ski ball sucks dick.
No!
You're wrong.
Stop!
It's stupid.
No, I would fucking chill by the ski ball machine. That shit busted.
Listen, I'm cutting you autistic people out.
Oh my god. Moves out of the house.
You're not gonna have a lot of people to talk to.
That's fucked up.
That's a good one.
Oh, the Bonds Burgers. Funny Smiles Incorporated for professional use only. Employee notes. Just got hired officially as the computer supervisor for.
Unnamed Bunny Smiles restaurant.
Though I've been coming up with a few names myself. I've known these guys for a while. They're family. I've some work. What? Oh, again for
Why
years
are you reading
now.
out loud?
Because I'm like kind of struggling. This handwriting is so messy.
I've done some work for them, but along with a name for years now. Even before Cyberfun Tech, getting to meet the Waltons and the Krankens has been such fun. So excited to get to work. The future is bright. The hour of joy is upon us.
Oh shit. Oh god. Oh no.
I want to go to a church and just shout that.
What
The hour of joy is upon us. The hour of joy is upon us.
Burgers. That man just looks fucked up. Look at his face.
Weed shop. Animatronics.
That's fucked up.
Holy shit.
Mm,
That would be epic. You
I
have
don't
like
know.
a high fucking animatronic.
You'd have
character.
to be very. God damn it. You'd have to be very careful with how and where it is because high
Behind
motherfuckers.
glass. No,
Do
you
not
ain't-
give a fuck.
Yeah. Because
Do
that would
not
be the whole point.
The workers
The
would have to be
idea-
dealing with some bullshit.
The idea would be that you get high and then you just enjoy the Chuck E. Cheese-esque nature of the building.
That's the other thing. Not everyone who gets high has a good time with certain things. That could actually be nightmare fuel.
Well, that's the other thing. The weed would be sold at the front desk. So if you just want weed, take it and go.
so you
but
could go and
It would be
sober.
like a parlor. You could just be like, you know what? I am going to stay here and have, a burger and watch the high bunny do his stand-up because
Oh my God.
why wouldn't I?
Oh
I'm
my
high
God.
right now.
Okay. Because why wouldn't I? I'm high right now.
Well, just everything feels better.
Showstopper.
That's what I call my balls.
Oh my God. Hell yeah, no. Oh, I don't like it.
There's always that one human character. So for Chuck E. Cheese, it was the Italian, the chef. He's in the Garden of Eden. He's gone.
Oh. Manny.
I love Manny. Manny is a woman.
Yeah.
Why is she singing? That sounds like a dude. Maybe it's
They
just
don't
the
give
audio.
a fuck. Children are stupid. Nah. Oh. Oh God.
Right.
I don't like it.
I don't like the effort they went into to give them bottom teeth, but not top teeth.
Alright, Shaw.
For sure.
Fair.
Alphonse isn't allowed in my
Fair and Val.
parlor.
Do it. They're behind glass, so what does it matter?
I don't want him disturbing the other customers' enjoying experience. Wave the fact. Well, we're on the paintings. Nice.
Alright, frame by frame time, boys. So which of these is okay?
I like all of them. Sorry.
What the hell? These are more animal-y. I don't like it. You.
These are more animal-y?
I don't know. I don't know.
They're more robotic than the
Oh,
FNAF
look.
ones. Oh, my bad. I was high. I thought that was a face.
Yeah.
Because the two
No, it looks
faces
like
look
they're
like an
pre-existing
eye.
images we've seen
Yeah,
before.
that's the one where the handshake is.
Here, this one?
Sure.
Should you want something? It's
Spooky.
something I made.
Oh, dope.
Okay, so I didn't see anything there. You need to watch too, goddammit. Bond, the boy.
Yeah.
Hey, Bon Bon. Go get him!
God, I wish he ended up being German.
Bro, I fucking... I love Bon Bon.
Hello, little children.
Oh, shit. Oh,
Oh,
there was definitely something there. Oh, God, hi.
That's what you see when you close your eyes at like fucking 3 in the morning.
My sleep paralysis demon. Oh. Oh.
What's being shown?
Looks like an outdoors shot.
But what's needing to be censored?
I don't know. There's nothing there. So I'm not sure.
I think you're incorrect.
I don't see anything there.
Is it? No, that's part of the background.
I don't see anything there.
It's so hard to fucking...
Someone somewhere already has this image posted on a Reddit with like all the
I
saturation.
think that's an animatronic face because it's tall and looks wide. But
Maybe.
that's all
I don't
got.
know. I can't even.
I thought it was
tell.
a rib cage
And then
for a
it
second
goes
because
from
those
that
curtains.
to this.
Yeah, because that's Walton himself. That's the missing man.
Yeah.
He's the William Afton of this universe, except he got
And
murdered.
then this.
He
This
didn't
is
murder until
beautiful.
he was a robot.
Oh God, I hate it.
Listen, she needs a little work done.
Oh my fucking
Some robots
God.
weren't made to look as good as me.
Okay,
I
that
mean,
thing is fucking fugly. Put it in
needs
the
a mouse.
dumpster. Put it in the
Nose.
dumpster.
No!
Right? Set it on fire.
That's like me going up
Cleanse
to a fat
it.
chick and being like, "Get rid of her, throw her away."
Same thing. It's not the
How
same
could you
thing.
do that?
That is not the same thing.
You're ugly. Be gone.
Exactly.
No.
See that fucking thing?
You can't do that.
Just trim the wires and then it lose consciousness or dies or whatever robots do and then set it on
I
fire.
don't know which wires are important.
It won't matter when it's on fire.
The fucking wrong with you?
But yeah, that kind of kick where you turn your entire body. Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
Wait. Look up, Google Aaron Black, jump kick. Or not jump kick, Aaron Black drop kick.
Oh my
Mortal
God.
Kombat 11.
Jesus
He
Christ.
does the perfect definition of a drop kick, and it's one of the moves I use way more than the others because the reach is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, it's kind of OP.
Like, he jumps and he's already in the air and then his legs shoot out. Bro said fuck physics.
Oh God, I don't like it.
Oh, it
It's
doesn't matter.
moving.
This is one of the first mech models built by Cyberfun
That's
Tech
not a mech.
to bring the magic of Bond's Burgers to life. Today,
That's what they more
we'll
look
take
like
a
in real life,
journey
though.
through the magic of the showstoppers and how they were created. You might learn a thing or two about
know
the
this guy's from
quality
Espen
of
Hotel.
our company.
Yeah, boy.
Alright.
9 a.m. to 10 p.m. is actually, again, that's
Walten
just
fuck
the
off.
same fucking image.
Yeah, that's homeboy.
I'm just making sure. Yeah, it's the
You
same
go back
image.
and it's like, it's this type
There's-
of filter, but over a horse cock.
What the hell?
No!
No.
The true feeder.
Have you seen DBZ?
Dragon Ball Z?
Yeah.
No. I have not.
I've seen some, but I haven't seen the entire thing because I got kind of bored with it. I didn't like the fact that the fucking battles lasted like 80 episodes. I don't have the attention span for that. I do like the character design and I like the base premise, but like, god damn, I don't have the attention span for that. It's the same issue I had with Naruto, where it'd be like, oh yeah, now here's 20 episodes of motherfuckers fighting, and also narrating exactly what they're doing. No, I can
Their
see
mental
it.
processes.
I can fucking see it. What are you talking about? I get it. He used the weird jitsu. He fucked that man up. I saw it. But we need like 2 episodes explaining how he did it and why. And I'm just like, Put your fucking phone down right now.
Bring attention.
Put it down. And stop wobbling in your chair. It's making noises. Endo has his phone out, so I'm just waiting for him to put it away. Chat, shame him. Shame him right now.
It's for good reason.
Shame him right now.
For good reason.
It isn't. Put it down. This motherfucker. Dude, you could stand that up. Yeah. There you go.
What the hell? What the hell?
I mean, he's here, so
You're
he's
it.
going. He's here and he's high, so it's even
Hey,
worse.
How dare you?
It's even worse.
I thought we were homies.
Stop moving your chair. Stop! I'm going to actually kick you.
Real racism.
No,
Somehow.
no, don't be zombie. Don't do it.
Isn't working for me. This is fucked up.
Good. It's the universe telling you to stop.
I wanted to find a gif of him doing the drop kick.
Oh my fucking god!
He's a
There you
epic
go.
drop kick.
Found it. I tagged Endo in it. Someone
Shit.
already did it for you.
No, he's talking about the Dragon Ball Z, dummy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Spam him in Discord right now, guys.
This is racist.
Do it right now. Because this is pissing me off for real, for real. I'm like 2 seconds away from just switching to true crime. Deadass, I have videos tabbed up.
This is-
Including a woman who overdosed on vanilla extract. I don't know how that's possible, but she did it. Yeah, I didn't know that was possible, but she apparently did it.
Dude, I know I'm doing fine, that.
How did
Like,
she do
that has to shut off your brain functions, dog. It's not meant to drink. And how much exactly do you have to take for it to shut off brain functions?
Never just
Asking for science, FBI agent. For science. I'm a curious boy.
Bye.
He is still on his fucking phone.
Alright, I can find it. You're rude. I hate it.
Thank you.
I wanted to see it. Alphonse, find it for me. I'm too high.
No, to
These are the
annoy him.
showstoppers.
You fool.
The face of Bunny Smiles Inc. Concept art is a very vital part of any good design.
That is true.
So many different ideas.
That's also true. Oh. Y'all wanted was it him again?
There wasn't anything. It just cut.
The Bunny Smiles
it's damaged
Incorporated
footage.
art department was in charge of pitching up multiple designs for the characters
There's just one design where he has fat
and
titties.
creating the designs
Oh,
we
hell
all
yeah,
know
no.
and love.
That's a cute one.
Rose Mary Walten, loving wife of... is a brilliant
Wow.
artist
Won't
with a
even say his
Wow.
for poetry and the theatrical, and has done numerous art pieces before
Aaron
becoming
Black
the
drop
lead
it?
artist in BSI. She's the one in charge of making the final designs
about
that
Dragon
will
Can you
later
stop?
become
Put it
the
down.
characters they are today.
I think I always had a pretty clear idea about
I'm
each
trying to
puzzle,
fucking watch this.
in my mind. The designs
She said
just made
concept art is
sense
for
to me.
bitches.
I wanted to make them seem appealing to younger audience, while still being simple enough so they can be easy to remember.
Bill Clown. My fucking what?
That's his full name.
Bill Clown. Oh yes, Billiam the Clown. My boy
Bill is
Billiam.
short for William. Why is there a
Bunny
smiley
was
face in the
originally
background?
Cybertron to make their blueprints for the animatronics. But we all
Does
got
the
so
sky have
invested in the
teeth?
idea
I don't
that we
like the
decided to
implications
create
of
a
that.
For the rainbow.
BSI.
I don't like the fucking implications of that.
I'm Susan Wiggins, the lead technical engineer, Bunny Smiles, design and built
Oh,
electronic
God.
models
It's
for
so
Buzz
bad.
Birds.
Like, she looks like a PS1 model.
What the hell? Oh. Ooh, what the fuck?
We added a ton of features into the model.
Does that have Charles written across the face?
Yeah,
We
looks
managed to
like.
even make them have their ability to walk and interact with the audience.
I was in Hot Topic earlier today, and there's just a shirt that has a really old picture of fucking Chuck E. Cheese, and it just says Charles Entertainment Cheese. I was like, what the fuck is this
That's
shit?
his full name, brother.
How is that? It has an image of him. How is that not copyright infringement, dog? Well, I don't like how
Aaron
he's
Black.
looking. I don't like him. But then I'm not a fan of Bond. Look at that shit.
Hypnotic, if you play Mortal Kombat, you would play as Aaron Black, right? That is the most country ass shit ever. He comes up, says a country
Oh my
catchphrase.
God. I don't
shoots
like
the other
that they're
person.
blinking. I don't like it.
Eval
Thank
when
you.
they see a baby.
Yeah.
it's true.
It's true.
Why would you do that? Hey,
Oh!
hey,
Oh,
hey.
look at that ugly
It's
boy.
long-
What?
That's a woman.
Oh.
That one is different.
Cyberfun.
What is it? It's upside
Really?
down. I don't know how to read that upside down.
Yeah, I don't know what's going
It's
on.
definitely like an article.
I don't know. I tried. I turned my head all the way around. I don't know.
Rambo and Spawn.
Spawn is fun.
I play as Noob Saibot.
He's just
Aaron
twitching.
Black, and
I love the fucking face on
Scorpion.
the side.
He does look kind of unimpressed. That's a lot clearer. You should try to read that while I dump the stomach bag because
No.
it is approached.
This is
It's for someone.
no. I don't know what that word is. I'm giving
Children, when I introduce them to abhorrent slurs.
you- I don't know. Someone fucking. What does it say? I'm playing this without him. I don't even care. I give negative fucks. What the hell? Oh, hi. How are you doing? Oh, hi.
Console.
Oh,
Here is
CT
where all the
console.
information and code is stored in the audio
oh
animatronics.
shit.
So
It's
they
in
can
the
walk,
fucking noggin.
sing, interact.
Advanced movement abilities and patterns, voice over variety, over 40 different responses, walk around interactive features, facial tracking. What does that say? I hate things with facial tracking. Recognizes specific customer. Okay, that's some evil shit. That can be used in a not good way. Man, shut up. I am stupid. Yeah. You're welcome. It's courtesy of Ghost Energy Drink. Guys, I'm not looking forward to work tomorrow. The only blessing is it's 12 to 9. I had pizza for lunch. Thin crust pizza. It had, god damn it. It had regular tomato sauce, vegan cheese, and then some broccoli and some onion. Bussin'. I love broccoli on pizza. It's good. Everything else, take it or leave it. Yeah, no, it's actually really good. Do not fucking hit it until you've tried it, cause it's cheesy broccoli. It's really good. I mean, cause it's literally just pizza with broccoli. It's better if it's fresh broccoli. The place that we went through, it looks like it was like prepackaged already. So I don't know if it was like pre-cooked. So like I don't know. What the hell? Again, try it before you shit on it, man. You have to try it. Don't be that motherfucker. It's really good. Like, I'm not a huge broccoli fan. Yeah, no, I was surprised too. The first time I had it, I thought I was gonna fucking puke. Because I was like, that seems disgusting conceptually, but it is good. That's sad for you, Hypnotic. Yeah, on pizza. Hell yeah, brother. Honestly, a little bit of onion, a little bit of broccoli, a little bit of olive, and that'd probably be my favorite, like, default pizza. Now, if I'm in the mood for something, then I would add, like, garlic, or I'd take away a thing, swap it out for something else. Maybe a little bit of garlic, too. I love garlic. Garlic, cheese, and broccoli kind of hit. Endo is taking 5 fucking ever. I hate this. I hate this shit. I have leftover cheeps. I kind of want him to see this. Because that's disturbing. Comment. Broccoli, hear me out. Broccoli, cheese, potato soup is actually really blessing. I don't blame you. Potato leek soup is also very underrated. That shit is really good. And it's pretty simple to make too, as long as you have a blender. French onion soup is also a really good one to make if you have the ability to make it. That one is more tedious because you have to fucking... If you're doing it correctly, you have to cook down the onions until they're the sweetest things you could think of. SpongeBob. I don't want to see it. I don't care. Do not care.
Bruh.
Facial tracking recognizes specific customers.
Yeah, you talk big talk now. Just wait until I have
Patrick.
I have Shaw the sheep sexually harass you when she sees you.
What the hell?
That's with the
I
audience.
don't like her.
Exactly. That's how they manage to feel so lifelike to our audience. The console's also able to recognize specific people and places.
Like the bathroom where I'm gonna send them after you.
Oh my god.
Oh.
This nerd's handwriting is ass. God damn.
The BSI console.
Squivwad.
It sounds incorporated console allows the robots.
I can't fucking read half of the handwriting on screen, but go for it, guys.
Allows the robots something feel a lot more lifelike and allow for a more something expressions. Jesus Christ, just fucking learn how to write.
Me trying to decipher Ewok's
Susan
handwriting.
did not disappoint at all. Absolutely stunning and delicate. Anything like it? I've never seen anything like it. Felix was both. Oh. Felix was both amazed and scared. He doesn't
understand a thing about. I can't make out less of it.
about how it works. You know, if you guys seen endoskeletons in real life, not talking about myself, they actually
Banny knocked over the table.
They actually usually look like more like that in the face.
Recognize Sophie right away.
Yummy. They actually look more like that, except they actually usually don't have a mouth. They usually just have a joint hinge attached to the bottom because only the bottom jaw needs to move, so there's no need to have a top lip.
Nintendo.
Also, Shaquina the sheep.
Nice.
Shaniqua the sheep.
Nice.
Nice.
Bunny.
Oh, his head's like a plug. Special ed handwriting. You don't know it, Mary. Purple guy, purple man, man with the purple.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, don't worry. It's working.
We are purple
First
guy?
we need to...
Is the console on?
Yes, Charles. I just told you.
All right.
Fuck up, Charles.
I'm just checking if everything's going as
I
planned.
know. Don't worry. This isn't the first test we need to do with the robots.
All right, great.
You're taking notes, right?
Yes. Yeah, I am.
Right. Test 203. Movement.
Movement. All right.
Alright, so let me get the console working.
Working?
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, this is how it's supposed to go. We place the tunnel objects around the room. The animatronic is supposed to get to us without bumping into any of the tables, boxes, chairs, etc.
This game
Sounds
is
good to
gonna
me.
be fun.
What
I don't
happens
like
if the
this
robot
setup.
falls or comes across any object?
I like the
Then we're just
sonar
gonna have
ping
to
when
test
it
this
tells you
again
where she
until we
is.
get it right.
Like a submarine.
Long night then.
That's so weird.
You said
When
it.
bro asks if I'm deaf of hearing.
All
Oh.
right, everything seems fine so far.
Should the robot be so close to the table?
I don't think.
Oh.
Fuck, let's start this again.
Well,
Fuck, I told you to
it
watch
did
for the
work.
table, man.
Damn it. Sorry.
oh god.
What kind of fuck is that? Where's the wrench?
I'll check the drawer. I think the jack left.
Okay. That's fucking terrifying.
Bro, that's what I look like when I'm talking to certain people. Not into it.
Real footage of Endo high. Tell me I'm wrong.
I ain't facially tracking shit, dog. I'm done.
I'm not really either.
I know. I'm just a little worried. Did Linda call?
She did, yeah. I'm gonna be totally honest with him. Knowing Felix, he's probably drinking somewhere in town.
That
Does
fucking
Jack
alcoholic.
or Rose know?
Nope. I don't think
Gotta hang
Linda
this on
told
the
him
wall.
about
She
it
got a
either.
Susan, we have to
massive
tell.
box.
I think even Chris knows
That's
about
what your
the addiction.
mom had.
Let's just focus on work for now, shall we?
Right. So,
What the fuck?
I'm checking my notes right now. What's up to this?
Well, Norman said we should start testing the facial tracking feature. So we're gonna have the robot walk around and see if it recognizes our faces.
Oh, we checked that already. Jack
You were
Man,
waiting-
shut up.
here and
You were
count
waiting
the
for
records.
crime, then go commit some.
Well, yeah, but we're gonna do a second
Giga
test
chat
because
move.
the console
Oh my
seems to have trouble detecting the faces.
Oh, the test we did with Sophie. Right.
Mm-hmm. Let's see how this
Isn't
test goes.
Sophie the one that ends up in shop?
How's Lily, by the way?
That's a fucked up little
She's
Easter egg.
fine. Spending time with the mother for the weekend.
Oh my
Oh.
knee.
Okay.
So it's facially tracking them now.
What the fuck?
Why did you use these as the analog for it?
That is weird.
So this is what the robot is seeing. This is what facial tracking is actually like. The first thing there, not this. It will literally register them each as one thing.
That's creepy.
Yo, people with like high levels of autism should just watch this video. Then they won't be afraid to look people in the face. They'll learn
What
how
the
to
hell?
facially track people. Unimpressed. Resting bitch face identified.
Nice. That is beautiful.
Walt. Oh no, Charles. Charles has resting bitch
great.
face.
Everything seems to be working properly.
Huh. So that means no more testing for today?
Yep, pretty much.
Please. That
Yes,
could really
we're watching
be
our
right
own
now.
home videos.
Reminds me
We're
of what we were
currently
talking
hearing
about
my
earlier.
dad and mom.
Yeah.
Give me that look.
What the hell?
Stupid questions get stupid answers.
Oh.
Done.
Oh god.
does
you know.
that mean?
That's what I heard, man.
He was drunk while driving the car?
Lower your voice, alright? Do you know what went down some weeks ago?
Damn.
He didn't tell us?
It was private, Charles. Only the family were there.
Oh, Jesus.
Fuck. How's Jack holding up?
Not
Haven't heard
good.
of him in a long
No.
while. I barely even see him at work.
You don't think Felix's story lies, don't you?
Story? I think it's bullshit. I think something else happened, man. Something worse.
Oh, shit.
To the dawn?
I don't like that every robot
Molly
is
and Ed?
positioned around them in a circle.
Yeah, that's not great.
I don't even want to think about it. Sitting with that freaking fucking doll in the room.
What's it doing here?
Felix said it is. Tell us not to tell Jack or Rose is here.
Shit.
I don't even
You're
want to
hiding the
involved
fact
in
that
it
the
anymore.
children are dead?
What the
Alright,
fuck?
let's just try the same way. It's fucked up. I don't even want to make it.
Let's just check up on the other rooms for now. Still gotta check up on the game.
God damn it. Desserts? What you making?
You gotta add a slap with that audio of the one black guy going, "Yo, bald head."
What the hell?
Two options: head pats, bald smack.
It's fucked up.
I like your cut, G. Oh, we missed something.
Something moved.
I was thinking about bald people. Sorry.
Oh shit. Where did they?
For now.
Oh, they said they were leaving.
Still gotta check up on the game.
So they left. And then the animatronics headed towards where they were? What?
In the corner, it showed Walten's face and his wife
What?
by the door. Oh, wait, was that them leaving?
I think that's them leaving.
Do you really have hair like that? That's crazy.
Yeah, I think that's them leaving.
My man, they were very quiet when they left.
Chocolate and cereal in a cupcake liner? What the fuck? That
Okay,
sounds...
Rocket Walk. Oh, the children.
Oh,
So there's this moment of gaining consciousness after death.
I'm thinking that's what this is.
What faces is it recognizing?
Oh, is it gonna show? Mm-hmm.
Well, it's starting it up.
Yeah.
What do you see?
What demons do you see, man? Oh god. Oh god.
It didn't even do the first part.
Oh god.
It can't track it.
Oh god, I don't like this. Oh god, I'm not
No
a fan.
faces,
What
man.
the fuck? Oh. Oh god.
And then it has the robot equivalent of like a seizure.
Broke its brain for real, on God.
ESI technical support, audio
It
log
saw
number
God.
3,
Oh.
June 30th and...
The first? This is the first.
Oh.
Oh no.
Wait.
Oh no.
If Walten is in the Bond suit, which is what we surmised,
Yeah.
does that mean he just called his kids over, recognized that they're dead,
Oh.
or is he dead at this point? He said barely see him at work.
I think
So
you're supposed
he
to
could
think
be
he...
missing at this point, but
He
also
could be,
not.
but I'm pretty sure at this point you're supposed to assume that he's
Because
dead.
now Bond's walking off to go take care of business.
Yeah, that makes me think that, God damn it.
My fucking kid. Yo, it would suck if he didn't find out until after he was dead.
That would really suck.
All because bro really liked Bud Light.
Don't drive drunk.
It wasn't him. It was someone.
Don't encourage others to drive drunk.
But it's funny.
What the fuck?
Why is that face upside down?
Oh god. Oh god.
Who was that?
What the fuck was that? Wait, hold up. the fuck was that?
Who had my door? Drink, then drive. Drink, drive.
Don't. Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, we got more animation, kinda. That's good. Okay. God damn it. What the hell, hypnotic? What the hell? Oh? Oh.
Pussy's so good it's possessed.
Let's see.
I do like this. There's more like animated this time around. I feel like there was more effort put in for that.
Maybe that's why it took so long. Possessed.
Hello?
And then it's just Freddy Fazbear.
God damn it.
Oh.
Oh no.
Copyright infringement. Oh, it really is FNAF. Just the box man get over.
Jesus Christ. FNAF reference?
It's filled with your death. He's behind you.
Oh god. God damn it. Oh.
Is that his wife?
I think it is.
Oh, he looked upset. He's confused. I think he was trying to say her name. Ugh. Did he rip off her jaw?
He did something.
Put her in the suit, boy.
Wish we knew happened.
He's praying.
May 3rd, 1974, 12:23 a.m.
Whoa.
Animated.
Was bro drunk or was bro mad?
I know, right? That fucking different, huh? God damn.
Racist people be like,
Oh my god, you can't say that. Did the captions just stop? Yeah, they just stopped. I love that.
oh, because this is the night he's getting
Yes, we gathered. Which we already heard some of this audio before.
Hey, what's the deal, Felix? Come on, Wood. I told you 9 p.m. I told you 9 p.m. Please. I'm calling this cool, and I'm not just tell me about. If this is some prank you're trying to pull, I don't find it funny, so please. Don't make me drive over there, Felix.
Felix, if you do anything to those kids, I'll fucking kill you.
Valid.
Do you remember this door?
God damn. True. What the hell? May 3rd, 1974, 8:56 a.m. Oh, God. God. Ow! Mean. Yep. We already saw that image with the graves. Ugh. Oh my god. Mouth closed, though. God, that's a sight. Damn. Like, I think this episode so far has been kind of interesting because we already know a chunk of the events that happen.
That's the real end.
Oh.
Wait, that animatronic is
So,
expensive.
we already know a chunk of the events that happen if you've watched the other episodes, chapters, whatever you want to consider, the other videos for the Walten Files. So it's kind of interesting to kind of see a media shift in the sense that so much of it is animated now. We literally get to see it play out. Whereas before it was more audio bits and like really low level, like flashlight movement type animation, not actual animation in the sense of like full on characters walking and like scenes playing out, which is kind of cool. I kind of dig it. And I love that it still keeps that Walten Files style, even with the animation. He is fucked up and coated in other people's blood, dog.
And his own. He was in the car crash.
That's why I said he's fucked up and he's coated in other people's blood. No.
No, he doesn't.
That's true. Like, even just a slight, like, the blood trail kind of leading up to it. God damn. Yeah, or even the sight of seeing him sitting in a grave, just kind of, like, holy shit. You can tell it's, like, a slight realization moment. I did this. Like, god damn. It was already heavy to begin with the phone calls and, like, the explanations of kind of what happened. But, like, god, to see it actually kind of sort of play out in a way is nuts, bro.
And we know that robot ends up back at the restaurant, which means he just wiped the child blood off of it.
Yeah. No evidence.
May 5th. 3 days after the accident.
Jeez. That is some cursed ass
I haven't been
wallpaper.
able to
What the
sleep
fuck?
since last week. I finally told him what happened.
Oh my god, too much of that
It was in
wallpaper.
my
God
office.
damn.
Those were it was the longest hour of my life. The most painful conversation I've ever had. Pain in their eyes, the anger.
Walton's gonna break in.
Yeah.
Irritate me now.
Get your mouth
I don't
closed,
blame him.
fool. No one needs to hear that shit.
I have no
Stop!
idea
I don't like. I
what-
genuinely
what's
do
gonna
not
happen
like the
to me
sounds
now.
of eating.
My life, my business, everything. But,
We'll punch
but the
you
fact,
in the dick.
The fact that it's still buried
This is
down
a
there.
threat and a promise.
It haunts me every night.
Oh my god. Can you stop?
Eating me up
Although I
inside.
appreciate the Home Depot scene. Yeah.
Rosemary asked about the doll.
God damn it.
I told her
Oh,
they
no,
left
look.
it at school.
The doll's at home.
That was a lie.
You brought the doll in.
I don't know what to do with the doll. Wherever I
There's
go,
still
there it
blood on it.
is, and I can't get myself to get rid of it.
Oh, so is
It's like a
it's
constant
moving.
reminder of this huge mistake.
Wherever I go, there it is.
Oh.
And I can't get close to it. So that would make me think he's not moving the fucking doll.
Nice.
God damn.
You get him, little Timmies.
Oh, God. Fuck him up.
And how there's nothing I can do to make it better.
I would love it if Freddy Fazbear just slid over.
Look at the faces in the background. That's
The children.
busted.
I would love Freddy Fazbear to just come up and not jump scare, but just like get in a Mike Tyson pose and just punch
God
the shit
damn
out
it.
of you.
What the hell? That would fucking end you. He is metal and large, and you are not.
Someone's wife explained to them why they chose me over their husband.
He is metal and large, and you are not. God damn. God damn.
Nice.
Shit. Oh.
What?
I don't like those noises.
Oh. Oh.
I never found out how
Oh, God. Oh, that motherfucker just said Uncle Felix, dog. Oh, well.
Look over, it's just like hitting the
The
Gangnam
bunny
Style.
is just Fortnite dancing, his Fortnite emoting. God damn.
The lights turn off back on. He's like standing there like fully
T-pose.
T-posed. It does it again. He's there with a bike doing a trick.
God
Like-
damn it. You know, quick dab on him.
Please make it stop.
He's calling the guy who
I'm sorry. Please. God, I'm so sorry.
Oh. Very nice.
I remember I killed your kids, but God, like, I'm having sleep problems and fuck.
My brain when he's standing on the fucking edge of the cliff there. Do it, pussy. Do it.
What is happening?
Fucked shit, probably. Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, Dad's on the move again.
Hell yeah.
I don't like the noises.
Yeah, I'm
What
not
is
a
he
fan of
doing?
that.
Oh.
Oh.
Was he telling his kids to shh, or the person he's doing something to?
I'm gonna assume that is a lot of sounds I don't like.
That's what good pussy sounds like.
That's a lot of sound. Oh no, is he putting her into suit?
Yeah.
He's putting her into suit.
So this is
Aw.
after that night.
So no, not robo-sex. Ugh.
It is his wife.
Yeah, but that's not what he's doing.
That's the plan for next night.
Jesus Christ. That's fucked up. Quick, she's in here. Molly, I don't think we should. You saw what he did to her. He hurt her. He made her bleed. I don't want her to be hurt anymore. It's not fair. Molly, that's not our problem. Please, Ed. We have to find her. She doesn't deserve this. We have to. Fine, but be quiet. Bitch, shut the fuck up. Hello? Oh, okay.
Congratulations, you're in a suit now.
Right.
Gritty's out of the smoke. You die and you end up in a rabbit suit, not knowing where you are.
Jesus Christ.
Ohio death.
Can hear you,
Oh.
Susan.
Oh. I don't like that.
Here.
I don't like that either.
Walten! It's the man's himself.
I love that they're voice acted, but the children weren't.
Maybe because their corpses got a lot more fucked up.
I don't know, man. I don't know if it's just they didn't have sufficient voice actors for it, or
Maybe they just didn't want to ask children.
You
I feel it.
worry. You're in safe hands,
E.
Susan.
You're eating.
Welcome to Wonderland.
He's doing what he did in
Your
life.
new home.
Making entertainment.
Isn't it
No.
beautiful? Dead?
There's a Minecraft in the background.
No. Not yet, at least.
What the
Your
fuck?
heart is still beating.
What the fuck?
But your body is now functionless.
Oh my
What?
fucking god.
What?
There's a whole thing in the series where no one knew if she was dead or not in the suit because she was talking about breathing and starving.
Oh shit! So
he took her, he broke her neck, and that means he's the happy man. He's feeding her in the back room.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh,
so
what
what he
the
was doing
fuck?
to her face was he was breaking off her jaw and snapping her neck. She's now paralyzed and her throat is an open tube for feeding.
Oh God!
He's literally going
forgot
to
that
shove
was a
food down her
thing.
throat until she starves.
Oh my God!
Oh!
That fucking sucks. God damn.
We always assumed the Happy Man was going to be a new character. No one even considered it to be a pre-existing.
I totally forgot about that, like little those
And that's
lines
why
of
she's
dialogue.
standing like that with her limbs being blacked out. She can only feel her neck and head.
Oh, that's fucked up.
So this is some sort of
You're
like
slowly suffocating.
hallucination thing.
But here, you're safe.
Oh.
The spirit doesn't pass on quite as fast as the body does.
Oh.
I would know. Oh, where are my manners? Pleasure to meet you. My name is Bon. And you're Susan. I've had my eye on you.
What the
I know
fuck?
you very well, my friend. I know you like to fix things, isn't that right? Well, so do I.
This whole
Wouldn't
scene,
you
bro.
like me to fix you? What are you talking about? Perhaps I could help you. Here, a gift. Take a look inside.
Oh God. Oh.
That is the new you.
Getting the band
Wonderful gift that will eventually become your new body.
So he's weaning her off of her current body and into a new one. I mean, that's literally what it is. I'm gonna slowly kill your body and wean your soul into the nearest available object, which would be the thing your body is shoved into.
Oh yeah, bro.
Jesus Christ, that's terrifying. That concept is terrifying. I can't believe I forgot about that line of dialogue with the whole...
The rabbit is
Oh my God!
You will be reborn. You don't have to listen to me. That is up to you. But what other choice do you have?
I was gonna say, you're kind of fun,
Spirit
dog.
can't survive without being tethered to a vessel. I know you're scared.
Jesus.
I was too. But everything will be okay. Apologies for what I had to do to you. But look, the hard part is over with now.
Oh God.
Besides, you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs.
Oh my God. Oh yep, there we go. Oh,
Gurgly breathing.
that fucking sucks. Holy shit, that sucks.
She can't talk because no jaw.
Holy shit, that sucks. Oh my god. He's gone.
That is
They're both gone.
a very good plan for making someone
How
stuck.
are we gonna protect her now? Will she be alright? No. I don't know. We just have to wait, okay? Alright. Come on, Molly. Let's go.
Don't do that. She's a child.
What the hell? What the hell? The fucking leg stumps.
Hypnotic, what the fuck?
That was like a really good. That was a good way to end that. Yeah.
That was a big question.
That was a.
In the franchise.
That was a good way to do that, because like we weren't sure what the deal was there, if it was like hypothetical, if it meant something else, like we didn't know, because it didn't directly spell it out for us,
So
because
why
that's
it
how
said
dialogue
the
is in
bunny
this.
was starving,
Oh, that
because
sucks.
she was quite literally becoming it.
Jesus Christ, that's horrifying, because he literally is only giving her that option. You're either gonna be Bunny or I don't know. I'm still wondering, is she stuck to be tethered to that, or can she still choose to pass on? Because the way that he phrases it is weird.
He phrased it in almost a way that if she wanted, she could pass on, but, you know, you're going to be filled with questions.
To be continued in part 2.
In 1, questions, and 2,
God fucking damn this.
both her dead
No.
kids are there.
Fuck off. Back.
So she still wants to know what happens to her kids.
That's fair.
She
What are
still
the
wants
comments
to know what's
saying?
going on with him.
Actually started bawling was revealed that Rosemary was the one who did the designs for the characters. The fact that they hold hands at the end, they still have each other. When Susan and Charles started talking about Lily, I felt my heart sink. It finally clicked why Boozoo's level in Bunny Farm was called Lily's birthday. Turns out the day he went missing was also his daughter's birthday. Jeez. The fact that Bond was a living person at one point really makes me wonder who exactly was that person, considering Sophie had something to do with Bond for one of the incidents. I wouldn't be surprised if there's something to do with that. At 8:20, as the camera pans away from Bond's head, if you look to the right, you can see a bald white head peeking out from underneath the table that looks very similar to Bond. That part seems to have been recorded before everything else had happened, including the car crash, which would mean that Bond was already around as a spirit before Jack even went missing or died, which completely rules out the idea that they're connected anyway, let alone Jack being the one to possess the animatronic. Before that, at 8:15, when the camera pans to the right, probably a bit earlier, Bond hides away from Susan underneath the table. Also, before Susan makes her introduction in that tape, we have Rosemary's audio log dated for April 30th, 1974, before even the car crash. Susan's part must come from around the same time, which means Bond was already around way before everything went down. He's either a new human character that died in some way or form before the events and is haunting the restaurant, then possessing Bond and killing everyone, or, what I like more, some form of malevolent evil entity, possibly a demon. The way he is capable of speaking perfectly clear in the Wonderland, his form being capable of changing height at whim, and even capable of transforming into an animatronic Bond freely, the way he manipulates Susan into accepting his gift. Jeez. It's evident, especially by that Felix wants to sweep everything under the rug, going as far as removing Jack from the picture completely and pretending he doesn't exist. Him and Bond are working together in some sort of way. Perhaps Bond approached Felix and the two signed a deal pact where Bond would go on to kill anyone who could know about his crimes, and in exchange, Bond gets to torment with their souls, taking them to Wonderland, giving them gifts, and making them beautiful by dressing them up in costumes. That's a thought. Good news, Martin can animate pretty well now. Bad news, Martin can animate pretty well now.
Is that what they think that was? That looked like praying to me.
I don't know.
Because it could have been.
I don't know. It could have been.
This is a thing that's usually childish excitement.
Yeah, I
but
don't
there's usually
know.
a shake to that. It's not still.
This opens a lot more questions.
This to me looks like a prayer.
Bond, quit your job. Susan, why? Bond, join my furry band.
I like how she asks why. She clearly knows that she's like.
We're in deep shit if to see Charles and Rosemary's death scenes if Susan's was that brutal. She was paralyzed almost immediately. Ugh. Whoever designed Cybertelly has my heart. He is so cute. That you always have that one comment. Oh my god. Yeah, this episode isn't like jump scary, but it's disturbing as fuck. Because knowing what we know, and like I said, it kind of adds a new dimension that, like, a huge chunk of the first part of the video, we already knew what was going to happen / what was happening. It's just seeing it animated actually play out in front of you gives it a whole nother vibe of just like, oh my god, what?
Oh my god.
Well, like, even seeing, like I said, the biggest one for me is definitely after the crash, seeing the bodies and then seeing him sitting in the grave. Like, you can tell that it's clicking from, like, oh, fuck, oh, shit, oh, my God, and then walking to the cliff to dispose of the children's things and, like, contemplating ending it. It's like, God, oh, my, no. What?
This is begging.
Yeah.
After he was at the cliff,
Yeah.
he went down into a kneeling pose that would normally go for that.
Yeah.
Could the demon have been there?
I don't know what that was indicated. I really don't know. I feel like it's going to be speculation until anything's confirmed in the next episode. It said to be it's said to be continued in part 2, so you know for a fact there's at least one more.
Well, yeah, there's definitely some.
But yeah, no,
There's
that's definitely something, bro.
I'm going with it's a malevolent entity because
that does
it makes
fit.
No sense for it being before everything. It might have literally been a demon seeking something bad to happen in the area as leverage for deals, and then that car crash happened, and he was like, "Ooh."
I found this channel like relatively recently, Behind the Mugshot, and it just gives stories and videos to like actual events that happened. And it's like weirder stuff. This is specifically vanilla extract overdose causes crash. Strangest DUI arrest.
Isn't that kind of wrong?
What?
Join our Patreon for extra booking footage and more arrests.
It's more just.
It's like you're selling it.
Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of places do it. I love the fucking profile picture.
Walcott.
Man, shut up. No. The stream says Walten Files and True Crime, you fool.
Yeah.
Suck my.
Learn how to read, K-pop man.
I didn't put it down in Korean. He don't understand it. This is so sad. Quick, Google Translate right now.
Bus.
But yeah, I thought this would. We'll go ahead and do this, and then we'll do the bigger one, and then we might do the third one if we have time. Like I said, Moon is probably staying up late tonight. I think that's a good fucking bet. I just want to know how one fucking overdoses vanilla extract. Like, who? I guess as a child, we've probably all, yeah. And I said everything as of yesterday, and I stressed that today something was subject to. This was all subject to change today.
Although you might want to put a note on your schedule thing for that.
Saying that things are subject to change?
Yeah, literally what you just said. Things are subject to change. Not to be all contractual, but it's just nice.
I mean, I have it on my actual Twitch page that this is a hobby, and I have like a full-time job and other things going on, so things are subject to change.
I guess it just makes sense to put those two things
That's on you. But no, I was about to say, sorry. I feel like all of us as a child / teen have smelled vanilla extract if we've cooked it all and been like, huh, put like a little bit on your finger.
No, I did much worse.
No, shut up, I'm talking. Put a little bit on your finger and then like taste it, immediately regret every action you've ever done in your lifetime because it tastes disgusting. So I don't know how as an adult.
Clip that. That was just fucked up.
I don't know how as an adult you can look at a bottle of vanilla extract and be like, I'll chug that. Or however much it takes for you to overdose. Because this specifically says vanilla extract overdose. So I'm assuming she's probably going to need her stomach pumped. Yeah, what'd you do with vanilla extract?
When I was a wee calculator. No, it wasn't vanilla extract, but it was extract.
Did you shove it up your ass?
Calculator?
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, no, the extract tastes disgusting. I used the lid to take a shot of. See, I just dipped my finger in it, and as soon as it made contact with my fucking taste buds, I regretted everything I've ever done.
I was up in the early morning, and I was making myself oatmeal, and I thought, I'm going to put some of his oatmeal.
Oh, God.
So I added the normal stuff I put in oatmeal. You know, you get
sugar and, like, milk.
It was agave,
and...
I believe. No milk.
No milk? I
always did
usually
no milk
see.
when
I
was a-
always do a splash. I don't like drown it out, but like a splash of milk.
Nah, I always do oatmeal just by itself.
You know what really is bussin'? A little bit of maple syrup, a little bit of milk.
And when I
Bussin'.
put quite a bit of orange extract in there. I was
Orange
like,
extract.
Yep.
Oh,
I was
that
like,
had to
"Oh, it
smell
tastes
good
like
though. To
orange."
be fair, like that concoction probably smelled
Yeah.
delicious because you have like the sweet notes from
So I
agave.
took like a tablespoon.
Oh my
and
god.
dumped it on the
Oh
oatmeal,
my
mixed it together, and I
god.
was like,
How young were you?
Orange oatmeal. I had to have been like 7, 8.
Oh god.
And I was just like, this is gonna be some good ass oatmeal. Took a big ass bite.
Oh.
Not orange. I had to throw away that bowl, and I didn't even make breakfast that morning because I was so upset. I was just like, I had to throw away food. I hate that.
It is really good. It is really good. We're talking about on oatmeal, dude. Or grits. I will say grits as well. Well, just a splash of milk. You can't drown that shit. Splash of milk, little bit of maple syrup. Bussin'. Fucking bussin',
My
dog.
internal mechanisms hurt. Guys, this is so sad. Go on my throat.
Oh my god. This is so sad, guys. Buy me shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god. At this point, I would rather see y'all buy subscriptions and other things that like directly, because that
They don't pay me at all. Go on my throat.
that would help me a lot right now.
would
I
not
am
help
the
me.
struggle is real.
What the hell?
Other family members won't work,
Oh,
so it's
yeah.
sad. One of the classes I was in, we got to make these orange zest white chocolate chip cookies. Oh, that sounds. I need that right now. I need a plate of that right now.
I want fish food like yesterday.
Oh my god.
Ice cream is so good.
Oh my god.
Guys, it has chocolate,
Okay.
caramel.
Should we have closed
marshmallow.
captions on? I don't know if they have captions.
Oh yeah, it's, Ma asked me what kind of cake I want, and I was like, s'mores cake.
Nice.
S'mores cake.
I want a coconut cream pie for my birthday. That shit bussin'. I miss that. We used to get them from Wegmans before we
Coconut
went
cream
vegan.
pie sounds like some really weird like innuendo.
Hell yeah, dog. God, I need one of those.
Like it's just when you get banged by a Hawaiian.
What the hell? That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Oh hell no! What the heck?
Right.
Oh
I'm
my!
asking you to exit the vehicle for me, please, okay? So that involves turning your legs all the way outside of the car.
Oh my
and then
god, he has
stepping
to
using your 2
explain
feet out
what
of
it
the
means
vehicle,
to
okay?
leave a vehicle.
Just throw the lead
How
in
are
the car.
you able to fucking drive? Oh my god.
Just throw it in the car for me. Just nope. You don't have to get back in. Nope.
Yeah.
Jesus
This motherfucker running on autopilot for real, for real. She's like, wait, I'm out of the car. I
What
need
is
to go in the
vanilla
car.
extract that
I,
fucks you up?
well,
seems
I
like
am
drugs.
actually kind of confused.
Ingredients in vanilla extract. If it's not vanilla, I'm gonna freak, dog.
You do realize a lot of it actually doesn't have like actual vanilla.
Shut up!
There's a whole thing about that. There's a
My
whole thing.
taste buds
That's
aren't
why
even real,
pure.
they're fake
That's
taste
why
buds, doesn't matter.
actual vanilla extract is so fucking expensive because there's a whole fucking economy ecosystem around vanilla beans. It's nuts. I like fell down that rabbit hole one evening and I was like, what the fuck? This is fuck shit, dog.
We're on the street. Is your
Oh
mom
my-
likes artificial goods because my dick is just like
Let me see if I can find the ingredients.
yo fool.
This is
Ignorant.
who's willing to bet that this this person was drinking the Walmart brand fucking vanilla extract. I'm willing to bet.
What the hell?
What the hell?
My God.
Hell yeah. No, I just read the joke. That's a good one.
Okay, I feel like your joke is just kind of what
Ingredients:
I said.
vanilla bean, motherfucker, vanilla bean, extractives and water, and
Alcohol.
41% alcohol. That'd
So
get
she's
you
just
fucked up.
drunk.
That'd get you so fucked up. How many has she actually had?
Little me should've
How
had
many
that
has she
oatmeal, would've been
consumed?
busted.
Oh my god. I do remember yours, you fool.
Yeah, no, I've never
You
seen this
absolute
before.
buffoon. I felt actually bad for
Which
for
car
not
she on?
actually posting on your birthday last year.
Okay.
I felt bad.
So she was continually ramming it.
Facts, Alphonse. That's like a magic trick. Then say it. Why would I
About
do
to do a
that?
magic trick with your mama. About to make
Why
this
would
dick
I do
disappear.
that?
How are you? Is everything okay?
Why did he sound like Kermit? Hello.
What happened? What happened? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up for me, okay?
Hypnotic, I see you playing Halo. I fucking see that shit.
What was that?
Bussin'!
You
I don't know.
You don't know what happened?
I'm assuming it's a
Okay.
health situation.
Do you have your driver's license on you?
What the hell?
Do you have your registration
Nothing
and insurance
beats
at all?
Hypnotic and Cure's birthdays. They have the best birthdays.
You do? Can you
They
grab
do.
it for me?
This is a fact. Oh my god. She is in a different fucking plane of existence. What drives a person to just
Imagine what's possible
shut the
if we
fuck
work
up?
together for the
What
greater
drives?
When I
well-being of
smack
our
them
whole
upside the head.
making
What drives a person to just
Shut
shut
the fuck up.
My name's Deputy Price from the Sheriff's Office. What
I
happened,
was
man?
talking, you fool. What?
Why
what?
does diabetes sound like the
I
Greek
think it
god
is.
of
Okay,
fat?
do you mind just telling me what happened exactly?
Okay,
It
so
is
wait.
diabetes.
What happened? It's a red light.
At a complete stop.
Okay.
There was one car in front of me.
Zombie's birthday isn't until April,
She just crashed it right into
if
you?
I remember correctly.
Okay, brother. Do you happen to have your registration on you? If
Yeah.
you can't reach it, I'll go over to the side and grab it.
So they were
Is the
stopped and
address
she
on your-
kept
It's
going?
okay if you can't grab it, man. I understand with the neck. I'm not gonna.
That's fucked up. She's literally on
Do you
autopilot.
still live?
Her brain is like, oh yeah, car, drive, must drive, continue drive.
He said
What's
awesome,
a good
brother.
phone number?
Nice, Alphonse. Bussin'. Bussin' for real, for real.
When baby girls show me that birthday
Getting
cake.
information.
She's like, she's so out of it.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, I already asked her. She said she's had it, and I asked her to give it to me, but she
Yeah,
didn't
she
give it to
just
me.
fucking drove into him. Like, there's not even. Look at that.
Wow.
She just straight up drove into him. There was no attempt to, like, go around him.
Okay, brother.
So they're
Okay,
just getting
brother.
victim information and probably taking pictures of the scene as well.
That
for
motherfucker is
prosecution.
a Goron. How much you saying, brother?
What the hell?
Hey, listen, brother. Listen, brother. I ain't
You
worried
can
about
make
that.
it
I'm worried
vegan.
about you, okay?
I love
So,
making
just to give you a
recipes
little
vegan
heads up,
because
the
it's
driving
relatively
appears
easy,
to be
honestly.
impaired by drugs or alcohol. Okay, so whatever hospital they're going to be transporting you to, I'm going to come. I'll meet
You can
over
get
there after I'm
vegan
done
ice
doing all
cream.
My DUI investigation with her.
Mind blown.
And then I'm going to come over and I'm going to give you the paperwork.
You can get like there's a variety of brands of vegan ice cream. That's not even a hard one. That's an easy one. I don't even have to make that from scratch. I can buy that pre-made.
Got nothing to worry about, okay? Take care of yourself. I'll find
I
out what
literally
hospital you're
have
transported to
coffee
and I'll
ice
be
cream
there,
waiting for
okay?
me
Okay, so you
downstairs
can
that
write
is
my name's Deputy
100%
Price.
dairy free
Price is right, okay?
and delicious.
And
Thank
you
you very
still
much.
live at that address, right?
Got that
Yeah,
caramel, that
well,
fucking
see,
chocolate in
I
that
live,
bitch. Oh,
this
so
one.
good.
The one in.
So good.
Okay, perfect. That works with me. All right, like I said, take care of yourself first, and I'll meet you over at the hospital. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
No tag light.
Nice.
So what does he want with his car? What would you like?
Although I
to have
will
happen with
also
your car?
note,
Would you
if you
like us to
have
call
one of
for
those
it?
machines to make ice cream, it's very easy to make vegan ice cream. You're literally just subbing out the milk for vegan milk. Coconut milk is actually probably the best substitution, honestly, because it's super creamy. And depending on the flavor.
I am
Or if you
now
want us to move it over to the Wawa.
It's so good.
I am in the sky.
If you want us to call for a tow, the tow will work with your insurance company. It'll whoever we call, we can give you that information as well.
Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and do
Medical obviously already showed up because he's got something on his arm, and I think he had a neck brace on too.
Because she is
What the
not
hell?
speaking. She's got slow and sluggish body movements. Can barely
What the-
stand her attention. Divide her attention. She
Some women
Wait,
be
shh.
like,
glassy, bloodshot, watery eyes. Constricted pupils.
Look, don't touch.
All general indicators of impairments by drug
Yeah,
alcohol.
boy. Consent is key, dogs. Consent is key. Consent is awesome.
somebody screenshot that.
Thank you.
Somebody screenshot
Consent
that.
is
Bro said the gayest shit.
consent is also sexy. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Do you mind hopping out of the car for me, okay?
Yeah, I'm not into how it's like when it's a.
No, I'm pretty sure it's because you
You
said
mind hopping out
getting
of the
my
car for
cake
me?
fucked. I'm pretty sure that's what fucking got auto mod, not consent. Oh my god, she is actually on autopilot. Look at her. She doesn't know what day of the week it is, dog. Where is the vanilla? Like, how do they know vanilla extract? It's just in the car. It's just in the seat behind her.
Step out of the car for me, please.
Like all the bottles.
That's fucked up.
Can you
Like,
exit the
look,
vehicle?
she can't even exit. Look at her.
Her hands are all shaky.
Her brain is processing like 2 frames.
Mm.
That's how I feel on bad days, dude. He can't get a screenshot. He's here. He doesn't have control of my PC. You
Can you
fool.
exit the vehicle for me?
You absolute buffoon.
I won't screenshot it, but I'll sure as fuck remind you that you said it.
Are you understanding what I'm asking you?
What the hell?
That's
You
gay.
do? Okay, you don't understand what I'm asking you?
No.
I'm asking you to exit
Twiddle
the vehicle for me,
fingers,
please, okay?
no officer.
Look,
So that involves turning your legs.
I hope they get
all the way outside
medical
the
on
car.
her
Just say, I
fast,
hope
because
they get her there
Jesus
quickly,
Christ.
'cause her brain is gonna run at no FPS soon.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying,
Do you
though.
mind
Like,
performing that task I've asked of you, please?
she's, again, I'm curious as to how many bottles specifically.
Do my light work.
Don't do it!
Do my light work.
Don't do it!
Okay.
Send it to me in DMs so I can send it to his DMs.
Oh my god.
Just to get his ass.
God damn it.
Yeah.
No.
Come at me, brother, man. I'm bringing the fire.
DUI worksheet.
That's what I give to my kids in kindergarten. Oh my god.
Do they just assume she's wasted and it's not like a medical emergency situation? I mean, I guess the average motherfucker isn't chugging vanilla extract, but, you know. Don't do
Exit
that.
the vehicle for me, please.
Don't. I haven't done anything. I'm innocent in
Exit
this.
the vehicle for me.
I'm innocent.
Step out of the car.
Now, brothers, put a promise attached to it. You definitely
Oh
gotta do
my
it now.
god. No.
Don't do it. Oh. Don't do
Can you
it.
please
No.
exit the
Do
vehicle
it.
for
Do
me?
it now.
Y'all are
No, don't
horrible.
go back in. Don't go back in. Miss, exit the vehicle.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm pretty okay,
Get out
dog.
of the car.
Yeah, they're innocent.
I'll tell Kira to send it to you. Kira will do my light work.
What the fuck?
Okay. I'm asking you once again.
I
Exit the
will
vehicle.
infiltrate your own friends just so you keep seeing the message you posted for all time.
Can you exit the vehicle for me, please? Okay.
She can
My name is
barely
Deputy
fucking stand, dude.
Sheriff's Office. I want to
Again, look, she don't know what fucking. Look
It's a
at
relatively
that.
flat
She don't know what day of the
roadway,
week
okay?
it
So at
is.
this moment in time, I am going to inform you of something, okay? So I am changing hats. Oh, no, there's no need to hold my hand, okay? I wanted to inform you that I am changing hats, okay? From a civil traffic crash investigation into a criminal DUI investigation, okay? Subsequent to that, I'm going to inform you of something, okay? So you have the right to remain
Like, she's
silent.
barely
Anything you say
fucking
can be
there.
used against you in
I'm a
court.
little
You have the right
surprised
to have an attorney
that
present
they're
now
not
at any
more
time during
worried about her
questioning.
behavior.
If you cannot
I was
afford
gonna
an
say,
attorney,
yeah,
one will be
why are they
appointed for
telling
you
her any
without
of this?
cost.
She
If
can't
you talk
tell
to me, you have the right to
anyone
stop answering
legally that
questions
she
or speak
knew.
to an attorney at any time. Do you understand each
Like,
of these
she's
rights?
holding on to the fucking
do?
car. She's
Do you wear
shivering.
glasses at all?
Like, I would assume drug usage, dog. Like, severe, like, overdose level drug usage.
Mind taking a look at me? Do you wear glasses at all? You do wear glasses? Are you wearing contacts?
Like, I can't even hear her speaking if she is
Do
speaking.
you mind taking a look at me? Are you wearing glasses? Are you wearing contacts right now? You are? Okay. Are they soft or are they
What
hard?
the fuck? They have to ask these questions. It's just, it annoys me.
That's what she said.
Oh my
Do you have
god.
diabetes?
No, they have to, because specific
No?
types do actually
You can
hinder
shake
your
your head
sight.
Up and down for yes and side to side for
And
no,
that can
okay?
play
Are you
into a
diabetic?
decision
No?
there.
Are you epileptic?
She is not okay.
Do you have epilepsy? No?
What's the
The
pad on her
contacts
arm
that you
for
have in, are
then?
they hard or soft?
That's normally a medical thing. I've seen it on diabetic individuals and other
Are they
like
hard or soft?
health issues.
Hard? How long have
Like,
they been
she
in
can
for?
barely speak, dude.
How
Like,
long have
she's
your
not even,
contacts
she
that you
is
have on right now
bracing
been in
against
for?
the car.
And the police will take this as serious shit. It's fucking so stupid.
How long have they been in for?
Like, you couldn't convince anyone in a court.
What time do you think it is right now?
Where she is.
No, again, I would assume drugs. Like drug usage to the
I
point
don't
of.
know why they haven't
How much
already done an
alcohol have you
alcohol
consumed
test
today?
on her.
Because technically, they usually go through with this question first, because they have to do that first,
mind
and then
taking a
they
look at
have them do the
How much
actual
alcohol have you
tests,
consumed
and
today?
then they do the breathalyzer usually at the end. That's how that's standard procedure. Because they have to, they make their decision based on the tests that you do, basically, and then on top of that, they'll go ahead and ask, do you consent to a breathalyzer test? If you don't, there's ramifications. It varies from state to state. If you do, it can be used against you in the court of law. So either way, basically, if you're under the influence, you're fucked. It's just picking how and what way you're fucked.
How much alcohol have you consumed today?
Well, each bottle is 42%. And we don't know how many bottles, so...
Are you willing to perform a series of standardized field sobriety exercises?
I wonder if, again, I don't know how many bottles, but I wonder how many bottles of vanilla it takes to chug for you to not even clock that it's vanilla extract. You just lose that. Because, you know, like, you get drunk and it doesn't really matter what things taste like. It's just burning for other alcoholic drinks.
Do you mind just taking the lead that they put on you and just place it right there in the car for me? Just throw the lead in the car. Just throw it in the car for me.
Like,
nope. You don't have to get back in. Nope.
See, she's on fucking autopilot.
No. Step back out.
She's trying to get back into the fucking car. Because he's like, oh yeah, car.
Gift. Okay, step back out for me, okay?
Good God.
Okay, we're gonna come
I want
over
to
here,
know how vanilla, like, how do they know it's vanilla extract?
I can't have you holding on to anything, okay? So I'm gonna have you come over here.
She can't fucking stand, dude. Like, she can't fucking stand. This is just sad. You can tell.
All right, just stop right there, okay?
And here's what I have to emphasize. I'm not saying she's not at fault. She is definitely at fault. She definitely caused an accident. And honestly, the person does look like they might face some medical stuff. They had a brace on their neck. They had, they were being checked out by EMTs. Hopefully, both parties have insurance. Like, hopefully. But I'm not saying she's immune to the fact that, like, she still chose to do what she did. But when you are that fucking out of it, I feel like either EMS needs to be contacted first or they need to take some type of breath or something sample. Just to make sure you're in the right state of mind to do this.
What I want you to do is I want you to put your feet together for me.
Because, like, she is very fucking obviously
feet
not
together
here.
All the way for me, okay? Like this. Like how I've got my feet, okay? All right, that's not all the way together, but that's good enough. I want you to take your arms and I want you to put them down by your side for me, okay?
Jesus Christ.
All right, go ahead and put your arms down by your side for me, okay? Don't move from this position until I tell you to do so. Do you understand?
Yes? Oh, what the fuck?
Nope.
Country music stations are already refusing to play Beyonce's country song. What the fuck?
Don't move.
Based.
Okay? Put your feet back together for me, okay?
Fucking based.
Put your arms all the way down by your side. Don't move from this position all the way down by your side.
I don't know, maybe cops are more used to seeing people this fucked up, but this fucked up to me screams needs medical attention.
Down by your side.
And yes, they have to cover their legal bases, but like, what the fuck?
Don't move from this position until I tell you to do so.
I didn't know Beyonce had a country song. Yo, someone give me the title of that right
See
now.
how I'm like this? Feet together. Arms down by your side. Don't move from this position until I tell you to do so. Do you understand?
Like, she
I
is.
need a verbal yes or no.
She is swerving so hard right now, and she's just standing.
What color is this? No, what color is the tip of my pen here? This is black. This color right here that I'm pointing to is black. It's blue? Okay. What I want you to do is I want you to follow the tip of my pen with your eyes and your eyes only. I don't want you to move your head. Do you understand? Go ahead and put your arms back down to your side for me, okay? So once again, I'm going to have you follow the tip of your pen with my pen with your eyes and your eyes only.
That makes sense. That checks out. That statement checks out.
Do you understand? You're going to follow the tip of my pen with your eyes and your eyes only. You're not going to move your head, okay? Keep your arms down by your side for me. Do you have any questions as it relates to the exercise? Do you understand all my instructions?
Actually, that lies. If I remember correctly, Zombie's birthday is also on a funny day.
No, you don't.
Just because of the number.
Yes, you do understand my instructions.
What the hell?
You do? Okay, go ahead and put your arms back down by your
I know,
side for me, okay?
I know.
I'm going to go ahead and begin. Take a look at my pen.
She can barely keep her fucking eyes open, let alone focused.
Nope, keep your head still. Nope, keep your head still.
Oh my god. She is gone. She's absolutely gone, dude.
Arms down by your side. All right.
Oh. Oh. Again, yes, she should definitely face consequences for this, but she is so far zooted and just gone.
Well, I mean, if she doesn't know that.
Do you have anything on you that's going to poke your sticky? Any guns, knives, drugs, illegal weapons?
You still shouldn't be chugging vanilla, and we still know how much she chugged, dog.
Well, but what I'm saying What if she did vanilla thinking it wouldn't make her feel like that, and then she got in the car when she was on autopilot?
I don't know,
What
man.
if it was, oh, I need to go to work, or oh, my husband needs
Why are
to
you
take
chugging
go.
vanilla? There's other questions there, man.
Maybe this is her third divorce. And the kids
Okay,
aren't talking
again,
to
then
her.
she should also take. That's her responsibility. She made those decisions. I'll have what she's having.
Bro got zooted.
Considered illegal or contraband that's brought into Monroe County Jail. It's a third-degree felony, punishable by up to 5 years
Alphonse, don't chug vanilla extract. Yeah, this is a PSA. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. You will end up too zooted. You will probably die. That's not a good way to die. Like, if you have to pick how to die, do you really want to pick vanilla extract overdose?
Alphonse, do it with balls.
What the fuck? You cannot. Don't listen to Endo. He is zooted.
Bro, the zooted is bad.
His fucking opinion does not count. We do not listen to the zooted calculator.
What the fuck?
That might not be alcohol.
Maybe my mind's eye is open.
That might. Wait, what? Oh, is it actually in the.
Extract?
It is in the back seat. No, it's in the middle. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
What?
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
20, 21.
21. 21 bottles of vanilla extract. Each one's like a shot and some change. And they're like 41, 40, they're between 41 and 45% alcohol depending on the brand. That is a lot. Oh my
Holy
god.
Fuck, her livers are on overdrive.
They're gone. Gone. Just destroyed. Thanos snapped out of existence, bro. Holy
She just
fuck.
gave herself liver
21?
cancer. Her livers have aged
21?
for 20 years.
So she's probably had the
Those
equivalent.
are 41% alcohol.
Yeah.
That's nearly medical grade.
Yeah, no, she's literally she's had like 3 times that in shots essentially.
Oh my god.
That is terrifying.
Is
At
this
what point do you start throwing it back and it doesn't even like register anymore? It's just like, oh yeah, drink. Oh, like
is this
what?
like sad white woman backup
How
drugs?
expensive is that too? Like you could just get a bottle of alcohol.
Do white women who have already been through 2 divorces just have a compartment in the car with Plan Z?
Yeah, no, it's not in the back. I think he's pulling out of the middle console. So she just had those in the middle console.
She must have been told like some really fucked up news, and she was like, you know what? I have 20 of these.
Jesus Christ. Good Lord. My brother's friend turned 18 a couple months ago and got sent to the hospital because of how much
illegal.
alcohol he drank. His liver is permanently
Unless
damaged.
you're fucking British or something.
That's fucked up.
Unless you're a
I-
foreigner.
Oh, there's more! There's more! There's more on the floor!
They look like they're different brands too, so yeah.
Those are the big boy ones as well!
There's-
Those are like the heavy duty baking ones. That's the bigger size that you can get. I was giving her benefit of the doubt that it was like the smaller size ones. Holy fuck. That's the weirdest way to off yourself. I've thought about some creative ways, dog. That is up there.
No, you wouldn't try to off yourself with alcohol.
That is up there. I love the mix of brands. One of the ones near the top, I can tell is one of the organic brands. So did she just run out? She just cleared a shelf. She just ran out of certain kinds.
I was actually thinking of something far
What
worse.
the fuck?
If she's in a situation where she's being like abused or not happy at home, that might because there's so many different brands. This might have been her gathering them over time as a Plan
what
Z.
the fuck?
Like something fucked up happened. I don't do drugs. I'm not an alcoholic, so I don't have a bunch of alcohol at home. I'll have this stored away.
That's fucked up.
She might have literally just snapped and been like, you know what? I have them here.
If I die, I die. Who cares? That's
Jesus.
fucked up.
Because like that is you. There's no way you would have the knowledge to be storing them up over time without understanding how much alcohol that is. She must have been
up.
really upset and like literally just 1, 2, 3.
Dude, what
Because
the
there's no way she was
fuck?
drinking them slowly.
No, there's no way.
She
I
must
want
have
the
literally
camera to
been at her
pan a little
lowest
bit
or
more
some
so I
shit.
can see what's on the ground. Because he said there's more bottles on the bottom of the car.
Yeah. So again,
Jesus
literally just
Christ.
sounds like she got in the car and then just one after another. Some of them being thrown next to her, some of them being shoved in the. Like maybe
She
she was
just
shoving them
started-
in there and then ran out of room while she was still chugging. and just
Yeah.
tossing.
Damn, what the? That's still the weirdest way to snap, though.
Again,
I guess it's
like
feasible.
I have no
I
experience
gotta
kinda
say,
thing.
it sounds feasible if it's just a desperation situation.
Yeah.
Which, like you said, that's a good point to make because there's
I was
a
even gonna
difference
say,
because there's a difference in brands. There's at least 3 or 4 different types of bottle/brand/labels that I'm seeing here, and that would make sense if you're like slowly storing them up like over weeks and months because you're like, if I gotta go. Oy, that's so sad.
Another thing I can think of is maybe she has kids because she looks old enough.
True.
And she doesn't want to go to her local drug dealer and get something that the kids can get into. If they got into vanilla extract, they're only going to drink a bit and be like, ugh.
Well, here's the thing. They probably wouldn't even drink a bit. A lot of instinctual reactions to stop. It literally tastes like,
Well, that's
ew.
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
If she's not comfortable keeping booze in her house and or drugs in her house, it could be there's someone I don't want getting into or seeing this.
That's so fucked up.
Because no one would see those.
I love the
first thing,
cops'
drugs.
reaction. Like, taking a picture for evidence. Let me rewind it, because I love the fucking cops' reactions to this. Because they're assuming drugs, I'm assuming, at this point. Because that's what I would assume, honestly.
Oh, like storing them in the bottles?
No. Just from her behavior, before they see vanilla extract, they would probably assume, based on
You know
her
what's
behavior,
fucked up?
that it's drug usage.
What if both of them don't know that that there's alcohol in vanilla extract, and they're just thinking right now that she like got completely blasted on weed and was just like,
I don't know, man. That's the weirdest thing.
Vanilla!
That is the worst thing. That's the weirdest thing to crave while high.
I'm sure they've seen some weird drug
Oh,
users
that's
do some
true.
weird shit.
Okay, wait. I want to rehear the reaction, because the reaction is priceless from the cops. They're like, "What?"
Yeah.
White
I-
mom last
I think
resort
I
still
found
got me
something.
That might not
crazy.
be alcohol. Vanilla extract.
That is great. I've never heard of that. That's wild.
15,
The what?
16, 17.
Like 4, I could understand, but what? I know that's.
She was gonna make a really big
Oh,
hit.
shit.
Plus the bottles that are here on the floor too. So 21 bottles of vanilla extract.
Jesus Christ. What the hell?
That's so depressing.
Oh.
I just extracts. Walmart. 5511 Deep Lake Road.
Oh, she just bought them.
Which means she came to. Again, this is really reading as like no knowledge of how to take care of ending myself.
Yeah.
Like she was just like really upset, drove out of the house, and then
went to Walmart.
Somehow ended up at Walmart and was just like, you know what, fuck it.
That's such a weird way to like. I don't know. I know that I have like a weird upbringing because mom brought up suicide very early in my life. So
Like,
I knew from a younger age how to kill myself in various ways. That was not a secret for me.
not to flex, but I did think about killing myself.
But like, what the fuck? I would have never thought to have even thought of vanilla extract as a
maybe she bakes.
Maybe.
And
So
that's
she
just the
knows
first thing
it's
she thought
something
of.
that'll, yeah. I mean, that's a thought process. I'll even double that. Maybe she bakes so she's fully aware of the alcohol content in it. So the idea is if I get enough of it, chug enough of it, I'll feel
Well, I
good.
was already assuming that.
I might feel good before things happen. Like,
I was already assuming that she has the knowledge of the alcohol content because there's no other reason to just have some.
well, no, but to the extent of the alcohol content in it is what I mean. Like, I think it's common knowledge certain things have like a certain percentage.
What do you think the cashier's face was like as they're just like vanilla extract?
I mean, it's Walmart, so considering she seems to be a middle-aged woman, probably birthday or like maybe a small business owner, because it's not abnormal for that to be a thing. I feel.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be weird if it was just the vanilla extract, but it still could be like, oh, I'm just buying bulk because.
Or
I have a small business, or there's also that, or like a really really crazy birthday party,
Hey, oh baby girl, I'm gonna do.
That's
I'm gonna
nuts.
I'm gonna commit fridge bath.
Side note, I'm curious as to what the bill was. I just am, cause like How much does that cost?
I'm gonna commit toaster bath, but I'm the toaster.
Yeah, but if she was thinking if I chug these while I'm driving and I get zooted, then
No, I was making a joke.
no. I'm just saying. So the thought process for me,
Zooted is an amazing term.
the thought process for me now is something bad happened. She was probably not in a great headspace. Maybe she has like a background with baking, so she knows about that, like you said. And then she's like, "Fuck it," and bought a ton of them, and was like, "I'll chug some of it, and then I'll probably drink more while I'm in the car, and what happens happens."
Again, the fact that it's vanilla extract is the part that worries me the most, because you have to already have the knowledge that it's so filled with alcohol to think of it, to purchase it. So the moment she left to go to Walmart, she had already decided she was about to drink an ungodly amount of alcohol.
That is nuts. I want an actual direct like equivalency from
like...
alcohol from those to like shots. I feel like it's probably 3 times what we're seeing there in shots.
It sounds like desperation.
Yeah, it
that
does.
thing where you just get one idea and then cling.
Yeah.
Straight up, the first thing she thought of was just so much alcohol. I can get it at Walmart. I have a car.
I'll
done.
probably end up dead.
That was it.
Yeah.
And then probably a very tear-filled drive.
Yeah. That's nuts. I'm looking in the. I have to look in the fucking comment section after this. Cause what the fuck?
It's just.
Yeah, no, I've never seen this before.
Same, brother.
I'm literally gonna Google what happens if you drink a bunch of vanilla extract.
A bunch?
He
How
said
about?
this on camera for his FBI agent. That's why I said it out loud.
Right. I'm not planning on it, but some lady was, so I have to ask.
And then he gets.
You can tell he's googling. You can see vanilla extract.
Alcohol poisoning. That's because I guess vanilla extract's got alcohol in it.
Oh, so
Yeah,
neither
of them knew.
Those are the bigger containers too. I was really giving her the benefit of the doubt that it was like the smaller ones. How many more are on the ground?
Why would you get back?
How many more are on the ground?
Oh, for fuck.
For Florida. More containers of vanilla extract.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
How many more? How many more?
That was a suicide attempt.
What the fuck? That's still the weirdest suicide attempt ever, dog.
Yeah, but that's, again, I'm saying,
Oh
like,
my
suburban
fucking
housewife
God.
desperation.
As a baking expert, I can tell you she's using vanilla extract on drinking large quantities can cause alcohol poisoning, resulting in symptoms such as dizziness, confusion, nausea, vomiting, even loss of consciousness. I remember sister bringing me to her house to try to get sober. I started going to withdrawal and spent the entire night drinking whatever I could find. Mouthwash, vanilla, herbal tinctures, NyQuil. She didn't even get mad in the morning. She was just grateful I wasn't dead. Oh, God. Her on the verge of death. Cops. So I'm changing hats now. Understand? I'm changing hats.
He was being so official little fancy boy.
A lot of people are chiming in the comments saying that this is an actual alcoholic thing to do.
Like a withdrawal thing.
Yeah. So maybe like family stepped in and she was
when
going.
They're mentioning it, they're mentioning like at home just grabbing things, which to me makes sense. The plan for buying
Jesus
that much.
Christ. As an EMT, this was painful to watch, regardless if you think they're under the influence or not. If someone cannot respond to you after a car accident, you need to get the medical help. Then to see 20 plus bottles of vanilla extract on the seat should have been immediate medical response.
Did she live?
I'm assuming she did.
Because it just cut off. It didn't like...
I didn't get a name because everything was blurred. God damn.
I mean,
it only took him 30 minutes to figure out she's completely gone and us 1 minute. Good job, dude.
48 replies. That was controversial.
Jesus. If you realize she's out of it, can't get out of the car, can't follow instructions, and can't comprehend anything, then it's common sense to take her to the hospital as well to get all the information you need. Now I can see why civilians say cops are dumb. I love how she's literally medically unresponsive and the cop is just clueless. Jesus.
Yeah, that's a good point too. Go up.
What?
Up.
Where?
One more up. So the dude shouldn't move at all, not even shake his head to get to the hospital, but the smaller person that sustained the same forces should get around and move like normal genius.
Yeah.
I mean, she wasn't even, like, they didn't check her out medically then.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. It's all the inability of the cops in the comments.
This cop is so uneducated that he needs to serve me a McChicken. That's a good one. That's a good one.
She was hypoglycemic. I knew a guy with diabetes, and when he had a hip hypo attack, he was the exact same way. Didn't know what planet he was on. Sometimes he would be stuck walking around the supermarket for hours until staff eventually intervened. Note the continuous glucose monitor on her arm, which is linked to your smartphone and records your glucose levels.
Then why did she... What was the stamp?
I was wondering if that was a CGM. Alcohol also impairs the liver's ability to dump glucose, which makes being drunk and hypoglycemic very scary. They said it was a lead from the paramedics or something from the paramedics.
So...
Just did a really quick BAC calculation. 20 shots in the span of, I'm guessing, the last hour or so. She's approaching a 0.6. That's going to kill her. Even if you're a seasoned alcoholic, getting to the 0.4 range is, like, really, really bad. But 0.6 is insanity.
Yeah, it reads as suicide attempt for me. If she was...
Jesus Christ.
If she was diabetic and she knew that about glucose, that might have been another thing. Because she did have a patch on her arm, which was strange. And
But then they made a comment though that about a lead, so a lot of people are thinking that's it. I was trying to see if there's anything in the description about it. No, but I'm really fucking curious now. Did it say at the beginning where it was at?
I'm asking you to exit the vehicle for me, please, okay? So that involves turning your legs all the way outside of the car and then stepping using your 2 feet out of the vehicle, okay? Just throw the lead in the car. Just throw it in the car for me.
I mean, like, she
just
couldn't...
Nope, you don't have to get back in. Nope.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if it actually says.
Yeah,
I want to know if it says what state, because that would narrow it down. I kind of want to Google search this just to see if anything pops up.
Okay. So she was continually ramming it?
This is a somewhat recent case, too. 2023. 8/7.
Wasn't trying to get away, but just, like I said, it was kind of on autopilot.
Does it not?
Take the keys and everything, so...
It doesn't state what state it's in. That kind of annoys me.
Is everything okay?
That definitely annoys me. Let me see if anything pops up. 2019, so it's definitely not it. Uh, 2019, that's not it.
That was my birthday.
2019, 2017, 2015. I can't without any more information. I got to narrow it down to a county, a state.
Oh, there's a different video.
No, this is the same one behind the mugshot. Fuck! This is the same one. This is what's posted on Facebook. Let me see what this says. Does this have any more? No, it's just for, I think it's for the same. Yeah, it's just people arguing in the comments. I would love to know more details about this. All of the articles that are popping up are from 2019, 2015, 2017. I know this is a 2023.
Man, I'm fucking hungry.
You'll wait.
I could eat a man.
I would love to know more details. Someone needs to find out where this is. I'm not signing up to your fucking Patreon to know details like that. Fuck you.
I would even eat.
Fuck you, man. What the hell?
Now you die.
Let's go ahead and watch this. I don't know if we're going to have time for the main case because it's already 10:10, but I'm having fun. And this is technically true crime. I don't know if Moon will stay up that late. Yeah, entitled stripper goes from threatening deportation to getting herself arrested by real body cams. We love real body cams. Hey, monkey. This is quiet. That's better. Now it's loud, and I don't like the whining.
If you don't sit up, we're not going to be able to talk to you.
4K.
What the hell?
I want to see her pores, Doc.
I'm suing.
Get your stuff.
Oh
Get
no,
your
she's
stuff and go.
she's
This is your
suing.
last opportunity.
She's suing.
You're my dad.
Oh no,
But if you
but
keep
you're not my
screaming and yelling, we'll have to go
dad.
outside.
Needs to get
God
transported
damn,
back to
you gotta
Africa.
block the
That's where he
titties
needs
like
to
that.
On November
What the
23rd,
fuck?
2023,
Oh, this is
Thanksgiving
another
Day, officers
Ohio motherfuckers in Ohio. What the fuck? Ohio people be wild, no, crazy, fucking crazy. Imagine Ohio stripper.
Only in Ohio.
were called
What
to an
kind of
apartment
position
complex
is that
over an
freak
argument
doing?
between the
Fucking
caller and an
X-Files
upstairs
theme
resident.
plays.
Newest SCP Ohio stripper.
Yeah, boy. There's just a fucking there's a sensor bar over her titties. It's part of her fucking Ohio strippers be like,
Oh, what the hell?
God damn.
How can I help you? Go for it. Yeah, you want to put some clothes on?
Oh.
No, I got clothes on.
Okay.
I got a one.
Oh, she's wearing a baby
Upon
suit?
arrival, the officer met with the caller, a 20-year-old woman visiting a male building resident. The woman, who admitted to drinking, began telling officers she had been upset by a resident stomping upstairs.
Oh, okay.
The guy
So,
up there on
it's
the right
not
is
abnormal to
stomping,
call the cops
like,
because
very
of like
hard.
continual bullshit with your living
Marcus is a
situation.
connoisseur.
That's not abnormal. In fact, you
for
can
you.
in most
So he
states
was happy to read the
use those
disclaimer on
calls and like
TurboTax free
any
edition.
evidence they
Roughly
get
37%.
as a reason to bring to like whoever's the person
When the guy got his
renting you the property as a reason to evict other people in the building. Wow. He just kicked a bitch out like
I
that.
don't like drama either, but I just but the neighbor.
Oh.
I don't
So
want-
she's I think visiting him
Yeah.
and called the cops without his knowledge, obviously, because he's like, I don't want the cops here. I'm not comfortable with this.
You need to leave.
I assumed that it was her apartment since she was calling someone,
Was she
especially the
going in a
cops.
swimsuit in a man's apartment. Apartment.
She's grinding for that bread, dog. We
Yeah,
all gotta do what we
oh.
gotta do.
Yeah. But why a swimsuit?
I don't know. Maybe that's his thing. You don't know. You don't know.
That's his specific
Motherfuckers be freaky in Ohio, dog. I don't know, man. They
In
got some
Ohio,
really
they
specific
only do
things.
sex in their bathing suits. It's an Ohioan
They
rule.
only do sex.
Yes. That is how they would refer to sex in Ohio. Would
That's
you like
fucked up.
to do a sex?
That's. I would like one
Oh.
sex.
McDonald's ordering your
What?
prostitute. Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like one sex.
Bathing suit included.
Well, that's just law. If she tries to take it off, you go to the police.
I love how he straight up just says, "You need to go. I didn't want this." Like, damn. I beg you, just go.
You got,
Damn.
You guys boyfriend, girlfriend, or what's?
No, we're not boyfriend and no girlfriend.
No. You live here, sir?
Sorry?
You live here?
Yes, I live here.
Where you live at, ma'am?
Please, 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 please,
Just lower
please,
your voice,
please,
please.
please, please. Just close the door. I'm sorry. So I was here for the night, and the neighbor.
Oh yeah,
this,
she getting that bread. So I was here for the night. So bitch was there.
Prostitute
Wait, no.
goes to
No,
man's
stop. I
house.
was gonna say, bitch was there overnight, got so annoyed with the neighbor that she called the fucking cops.
They plow
God
They're
damn.
making noise.
Right?
And then the neighbors start stomping. I'm gonna guess because they're making too much noise.
And she's like, how dare you?
She hops on a bathing suit, calls the cops.
Without him knowing, because he didn't seem like he was fully aware until he saw the cops
Yeah,
sitting
he
at the
just blew
door.
her back out. He's asleep.
Hell yeah, dog. I forgot. It'd be like that.
Oh my god.
Funky fresh,
Sorry,
dude.
This is not my
That is
first
the
time being here.
strangest
Okay,
entitlement.
I met this guy through work. I've known
That entire thing is a fucking Ohio situation if I've ever heard of an Ohio situation. Your fucking booty call called the police on the neighbors above you. What do you do? I liked his response. You need to leave right now. Close this door. Like, damn.
You need to get
Leave that bitch outside in a fucking bathing suit.
You take your gallon of
Blanket.
lubricant and you leave.
Blanket wrapped around her talking to the cops. No, that's your shit to do, bro. I'm
They
not.
were doing
I'm
some
out.
freaky shit. She brought the blanket.
for a year. Every time I come here,
So
the
he's known
neighbor
him for a
he
year.
smells like this,
Every time I come here, so he's a regular client.
like very hard. And
So she thinks because she's a regular client, she can call on motherfuckers in an apartment.
Yeah, it's Ohio. She's
What
practically his
the
wife now.
fuck? That is not how that works. Not even in Ohio.
Hear it from upstairs. You know what I mean?
Well,
Can that be a
I
thing?
should say he was one of her regular clients. I don't think he's gonna be calling her back, dude. I don't think this is gonna be a continual thing. Motherfucker called the cops, dude.
Can that be a thing? The step above only in Ohio is not even in Ohio.
Yeah.
So I knocked on the neighbor's door. I said, "Hey, like, do you mind? Like, I'm downstairs. You're slumping very hard." He's like, "Oh, you need to fix that." I'm like, "Fix what?" He's like, "They started talking about my wig." So I'm like, "You know what? It's okay. I'll go back down here." But he's a
So she got upset because motherfucker talking about her hair, talking about her wig and weave, dog. Fix that shit right now.
Ghetto
And she was
Ohio
like,
issues.
"Oh no, the cops are coming." Honestly, the alternative is that she would try to assault him. So I know motherfuckers like that. And honestly, the cops coming is probably the best option there. You don't have like actual infighting. It's just a man losing his fucking nighttime fun times. A woman losing probably one of her best paying clients, and the rest of the apartment just dealing.
I feel bad for this guy. Why didn't he get his face
So
blurred?
he's scared to speak up. He doesn't like the police.
God, that's
So
my
when I
neighbor.
knocked on the neighbor's door,
She really just did the hand thing. She really just said, "Shut the fuck up, I called
I
them."
like this freeze frame.
Like, motherfucker.
She's got an awkward smile. He's
Motherfucker.
like, "Who are you?" And then she's just like, "Hand."
Like, motherfucker, you don't even live there. That just blows my mind. To be in a place where you call the cops because of, like, sound issues, normally you don't have any ground to stand on unless you live in that place. You can't be like, "No, I visit this place often and they're loud bitches." No, that's not how that works. Now, if he called and she was like, "I'm here all the time and I can also confirm he is hearing these things, this is a problem," then it can be kind of used as evidence that way, as like a testimonial. But, like, not in the reverse, especially when he's like, "You need to leave. I did not agree to cops."
The pussy, not that great.
Do you have your ID with you, ma'am?
no, but I have a picture of it in my phone.
That's fine.
Okay.
Do you know your upstairs neighbor?
My who?
You know him? You cool with him? Cool. Okay. You have any issues?
He
with
really
him?
just doesn't.
Okay.
He really just doesn't want to deal with this.
If you would politely just tell the neighbor. to,
Pussy is not
like,
worth it, dog.
that's
That
all I
pussy,
ask.
not worth it.
It's a noise complaint. I know how the rules work. I know. My mom works in prison, so I know. Just a noise complaint, please.
My mom works in prison.
So are you guys gonna be cool?
I'm okay.
You want her to leave?
I'm gonna leave.
Yes.
Okay.
He immediately went from shaking his head no to yes. Yes, I want her out.
Did you see her reaction?
No, I didn't catch.
Go back like 10 seconds.
Wait,
And then just stare at her.
I want to frame by frame it.
No, you're gonna watch it. She makes a noise.
She what?
She makes
Okay.
a noise.
You want her to leave?
I'm gonna leave.
Okay.
I missed it. It was after
I'm
that.
okay.
Here, let me do this.
A noise complaint, please. That's
There you
it.
So are you guys gonna be cool?
I'm okay.
You want her to leave?
I'm gonna leave.
Okay. All right.
Oh, damn,
She did the like gay finger flick.
motherfucker! What?
Noise complaint.
Okay.
Pulling out the theatrics.
That's fine. That's fine. I get my stuff and I'll leave. But you can hear it when you come in here. Noise complaint.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
The officer
Bro,
went upstairs to speak
only
with the
in
neighbor involved.
Ohio. What the fuck? I struggled to draw a weed leaf, but I did another doodle. What? I'm not zooted though, you fool.
Crazy girl down there.
Oh.
I don't know.
Okay.
I love the fucking Powerpuff Girls shirt. That's some good drip right there. That's some epic drip right there.
What the hell?
I'm confused on what's going on.
She's complaining about us walking in the store, the floor creaking.
Okay.
I've never seen
What
her
the
move.
hell?
Did she come up here or?
Yeah, she came up here half naked.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So that's about it.
All right. Well, I didn't hear a violation, so there's.
Yeah.
Whatever. I mean, if the floor's creek, the floor's creek.
I kind of want to go back to the previous channel just to see what other videos they have other than vanilla extract person.
Him and I are cool.
Yes,
I told him, I was like, you need to come get her. Like, I don't.
Thanks.
All right, thanks, guys.
He's like, I don't give a fuck, but like, she fucking showed up to my door in her bathing suit. This hoe don't even live here.
Does she have a ride home? Because we can't let her drive if she's intoxicated.
She uses Uber.
Okay, she got an Uber coming?
Damn, she Ubered.
Okay. How'd she get here?
She came. She was here yesterday, and she works at a strip club. So look at she.
Oh, she works at the strip club.
She
Let's
came
go.
back at 12 a.m. It's been one thing to another, one thing to another.
Okay.
She has a history of acting like that.
Does she have somebody come get her?
I don't work with her family.
No.
I just know just how.
What the
she
hell?
lives down
Said
south.
somebody come
Let's
get
try
her.
to
Oh
get
my
her
God.
It's the
see
meme.
if she can get an Uber
Somebody
something,
come
okay?
get her. She's dancing like a stripper.
You gotta do Stree for a little longer. Streeper. I always see the cops doing that. Under the bed.
Ooh.
African, stop talking to me.
You're black too.
What the fuck?
Ain't no way.
What? I don't understand that. Wait, hold up. Look at yourself. Real quick, what are you
Look at you.
saying?
Would Hitler be happy?
Look at
No.
you. Look at him. Look at you.
Oh,
Look at him.
oh, oh.
Stop.
I was looking at him.
I need to rewind
He
that.
was
I
looking at me.
need to hear that again because that was.
Call it police for a noise complaint.
I need you to get your stuff and go.
Deserve to be in America. African, stop talking to me.
She needs a mirror. Real quick. Like, what the I've never heard that. Like, I have straight. I live in the hood. I live in the ghetto, okay? I work around a lot of people of color. I have never heard one motherfucker tell another motherfucker of the same complexion, you shouldn't be here. This is not okay. Like, huh?
Is it?
Are we
Is he,
self-aware?
like a step from off the boat? Is that why?
That's so fucked up.
Like,
I
is
can't
it
with
just
that.
she was born in America?
I'm
and he
assuming
wasn't?
that might be a
Because he
thing.
does have a.
Because
thick-ass
I know
accent.
that, here's the thing, I do know that among people of color, from what I've gathered, I can't speak for it because
There's
obviously,
colorism.
yeah, there's
Yeah.
mad colorism. There's motherfuckers that
That's
are
what black people
assholes
racism
to
is.
people who are darker or lighter, and I'm like, motherfucker, why? It's so dumb. It's like the hate within the LGBT community. I'm just like, why?
You always have to bring it to yourself.
Well, because I'm relating it to something that I do understand more
could've
or
said-
I've experienced more.
could've said
I
the
will
racism
never
between white people.
understand that, but like, what the hell?
There are different types of white people, and they do fight and are sometimes racist to each other.
I don't have any experience with that though. I don't. I've seen it happen with people of color.
Well, you.
What? But I haven't experienced it, so like
on a personal level?
Yeah.
You don't need that.
I've
to
had
equate it.
motherfuckers in the LGBT community talk down to me or be assholes because of who I identify as or who I'm attracted to.
I thought it was just the bi people.
It isn't just, unfortunately. Non-binary
The
people do
biggest
get
thing I've
shit on
heard
a chunk
is
of the time because
people
it's
looking
like
at non-binary
I
people and be
hate
like,
the whole ideal of like there's a bunch of people in the
"You're a
fucking
woman,
LGBT
and you're
community.
with a boy, you're fake gay.
Yeah, there's
Like, there's a
people.
contractual
I have met
agreement you have to be
motherfuckers
gay.
in the LGBT community that are like non-binary is invalid. Pick a side, and I'm like,
Do they not
What?
allow gender fluid?
they're not usually cool. Those same people aren't usually cool with gender fluid. Although they're more cool with it from what I've gathered because at least you're picking quote unquote picking a side every day.
Well, quote unquote, everyone picks sides.
I'm just like, Jesus Christ, I can't with this shit.
I can kind of understand.
What did you
that,
post?
though.
What the hell?
Same person.
What the fuck?
wants you to find the
Oh
difference
my
between
god!
these two
I'm not
pictures.
even zooted! I'm not even zooted. Endo is zooted.
Draw a robot smoking weed.
Oh shit! Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Don't encourage him.
Robot.
Again, we don't smoke either. We do edibles.
Yeah, but the blunt is iconic.
Oh my god.
Thank Snoop for that one.
Oh my god. What the hell?
He paid a blunt roller.
That kills me.
He had a
paid. No. He pays. It's not even paid, dog. He still has one.
So zooted that he couldn't roll a blunt, dog. That is the only reason you need one.
I'm naming this file zooted.
Watch out, they're saving your art. They're gonna post it.
Yeah.
Upstairs.
Yeah, that shit is just wild to me. I just.
Also,
but that is the same.
He's taking a fat rip. Look at where the fire is.
That is the fucking energy of her statement in my eyes. Is like, huh? You what?
But again,
say again.
I find the example dumb because, like, I kind of understand what you were saying though. It's a level of how weird can you handle, because the norm is two genders. Then you go past that, and it's the same genders being in relationships. Then you go past that, and then it's, well, now there's another gender. So I can kind of understand there being like a tier of acceptance, if that makes sense.
It's so weird,
because
man.
different people have different issues. It's not like anyone who dislikes one of those things would be like immediately like, I hate all of the LGBTQ, especially if they're a part of it. Because
I
you're
don't
not
know,
gonna be against
man.
your own
That's
team.
just. She's literally against her own team. I just.
What? Oh no!
I
It's
just.
like your example.
I don't get it.
With the whole idea of like, I'm in this part of the LGBTQ, you're in that. Well, but this would be the same. She's probably being like, I was born in America, you were. There's always a differentiating factor
That's so
for hate.
stupid, bro.
Lord, I'm suing him. You're gonna get kicked out your apartment.
I'm
suing him.
suing him. You're going to get kicked out of your own apartment. How does that work? I want to know what she's picturing right now. What is your legal argument in defense? I was staying with this motherfucker overnight, giving him the best goddamn blowy he's ever had. And he had the audacity to kick me out. Like, what?
She gave that Suckatron 9000 hat, dog. The sloppy Joe with the works.
Oh shit! Now I understand why he puts up with her. This makes sense now. But like, I just.
It's not for the coochie, it's for the technique.
Yeah, technique.
You got them oceans of the motion
Aw,
down.
shit. That's dangerous, bro.
Nothing been nice to you. All I did was call the police for a noise complaint, and you have an issue with that. You're so manipulative. Narcissist. You remind me of my mom.
Ma'am, you
Mommy
home?
issues.
Mommy issues.
Wow, she is a prostitute.
Wow. Wow.
Everyone knows that
Here's
mommy
what I say.
issues
Even
equals
if she
sexual
isn't a
deviancy.
prostitute, even if we're just guessing things, although the entire situation is very sus, considering they both adamantly agree that they're not in a relationship, and she spent overnight, and she mentioned she's been overnight a bunch of times.
They're simply.
Oh my god. She obviously has mommy issues, and I'm wondering where daddy is. As well, because she hasn't brought him up. Yeah. She didn't say manipulative, right, either.
Yeah, I mean, in my
But she's,
personal
like,
book,
crying, too, so that makes sense.
In my personal book, trans people would probably be the bottom of that because they're the farthest out from normal when you look at the layers of the things. So it makes sense for that type of thing to be more accepted because there's going to be more people.
Dude, I've had trans individuals tell me that being non-binary is invalid. I'm like...
Well, no, because
what the hell?
Think about it. You're weird
What the hell?
You're weird on the side of people that need a change in gender because they're still focused on gender, or people who are two genders because they're still focused on gender. You are opposite of gender, so that's what makes it different.
The non-binary...
The ideology doesn't connect.
I guess.
Other than it being different than normal.
I find it annoying because I've always had the fucking happy-go-lucky attitude of as long as you're not hurting yourself and others and you're bettering yourself, then embrace that and don't be an asshole to others. Like, it's very simple.
I'm not gonna
My
be that
rules
loose with my rules
are
because
very
that's
fucking
weird.
simple, dog. They're very fucking simple.
I hate the phrase "as long as you're not hurting anybody" because
well, no, because
you could
no,
be
no,
damaging
no,
society, dog.
no. That's why I backed up with as long as you're not hurting anybody or yourself, you are bettering yourself in some way. For a lot of non-binary
gay
and
better
trans,
yourself?
and for a lot of
No, are you
non-binary,
gay?
trans, and other individuals, embracing that side is so much better than not embracing it.
Where does that put me on the pyramid?
Like, some people unfortunately have to hide in the closet, and that fucking sucks. But if you look at the actual, like, suicide rates of, like, certain situations, it's so much better to be able, and it's so much more freeing to be able to not only explore those sides of yourself, but identify as those sides of yourself and just kind of embrace them. So, yes, I do. That's always been my attitude.
You know what I find fucked up?
What?
Male suicide rates have been rising like a lot, and I feel like no one talks about it.
That's
it's
true.
Such a not issue, and it's.
You
really
know, that is
frustrating.
true. That is true.
I learned that, and I was so depressed because I was like, I can kind of.
What, Sar?
Especially nowadays.
Yeah, no, that's sad. I mean, honestly,
it's easy to feel
it feels like, and I'm not diminishing what you said because that is very true, but it also does feel like, especially since COVID hit, a lot of suicide rates across the board have gone up, which is not good.
Oh yeah.
Just everything,
Because
from
if
the
you had
political
any-
spectrum and from the like pandemic spectrum as well.
Because if you have any
Okay.
time when you're not busy or preoccupied, and you have any mental issues, you're now alone with them.
Yeah, it was
They
very
have more
isolating.
power. I feel worse, like
Mhm.
9 times out of 10, when I'm not around someone to chat with, because then it's just me and my brain playing ping pong.
That's fair.
And that's
yeah,
never good
that's,
for extended
yeah,
amounts of
that's
time.
fair.
I think that I think it's even fair to say that that's built into us as humans, even if you have no mental issues. We crave
Yeah.
that ping
Oh
pong
yeah. Oh yeah.
back and forth.
Well,
Unless you have
for me, that's why I
mental
struggle.
health, like narcissism issues. I forget the name for it, but it's when you're essentially a medically found narcissist.
For me, that's why I struggle though,
Or a
because I am
sociopath?
not a social individual. I'm super socially awkward,
Socio is
and I
more
have
aggression,
some
right?
severe social anxiety. So while part of me does crave like human and other interactions, it's hard for me to get outside of my own bubble and actually try to enjoy those interactions. They're always going to be inherently draining and taxing on me, no matter how much of a good light they're put on. Like going to a concert or going to a place that I'm excited about, while it's still a happy experience and I get to like interact with others that, you know, it's a like-minded environment. Like Comic-Cons is a good example. It's fun, but it is so fucking draining mentally and physically for me. It's not even funny. Like, I need a solid day afterwards just to kind of get back to feeling normal. There's a person on TikTok that's sending free disguised. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Here's what I say. Among the trans and non-binary community, suicide rates have gone up because of, at least in the U.S., because of certain law changes and certain possible law changes where they were voting on things that were going to severely take away certain rights. So you have a lot of disgruntled youth and you have a lot of like very open adults that are just very upset, and it kind of gives a hopeless feeling. So that obviously does unfortunately lead to really shitty mental health and bad things happening.
I do have to say that on the changing of laws side of stuff, that I'm more middle ground with, because I feel like that's a situation where I can understand both sides, because that stuff's not, none of it's hate, it's all fear.
Yeah. Oh no
From
no.
both sides.
It is straight up. It is straight up fear mongering.
It is not fear mongering. Like both sides, the decision comes from fear. Trans people don't want to be in a space where it's not safe.
Well, yeah.
And then again.
No, but I will say the
regular,
people.
It sounds bad, but it's not bad. It's just different from
I
normal.
will say that a lot of the anti like trans stuff that I want to say propaganda, because a lot of it is lies, that is pushed towards the people voting on these issues or towards the general public that maybe is not aware of these issues fully and not educated fully, is straight up lies. You literally do have news sources and other reporters and politicians who don't know what they're talking about, talking about experimental surgeries taking place on like your teens and your tweens and how it's dangerous and this, that, and the third. And I'm like, that's not true. That is In no state is that a thing that's happening. That is so untrue. That is so fucking not true. And it pains me because you have these people who do not have the knowledge, who have not thought to look these things up, being told these lies, and they're just being taken as straight facts. And it is fear-mongering because it's trying to scare you into thinking, you don't want this for your kids. This is going to damage your children. This is going to damage your community. And it's like, you're not actually educating yourself. I would much rather someone comes up to the table and lays down what the actual facts are, how long it takes to get into gender reassignment surgery, and what steps are taken before that point. There's a huge chunk of the people that tend to vote towards one way or are not pro-trans people who don't even realize that, like, as a child or even preteen, in most states you have to have like multiple counselors. You have to, it starts with small things like, hey, we're going to use different pronouns. We're going to use it because we're testing the waters. We're making sure this is something you actually want and you're comfortable with. Moving from that to like haircuts to getting clothes that maybe fits what you think fits better. That kind of thing. They don't just jump to hormone treatments, hormone therapies, and surgeries.
Yeah, but here's where I have to say that both sides have an agenda, one, because that's just, it's always true.
Well, yeah.
But two,
it just annoys me because again, from that side, it seems like it's a lot of just straight lies. They're not even trying to.
But I feel like I've seen just as many lies, or even not lies, but just non-admissions on both sides. I mean, I can fully understand, like certain older people having the fear of this thing being fully normalized because they'll think that these ideas being out there and these ideas being floated around so much might confuse someone who's like a child, and that might lead to the wrong path or a path they don't actually identify with because it's always shown in a positive light.
But I will also double.
Like, maybe I'll feel better if.
Yeah, but I'll double down with that's not necessarily a bad thing because there are states of development where you do question those things, and I would even double down and say it's a better thing because again, if you look into most actual research and how these things medically happen, it starts very small over a large period of time. It's okay, well let's change the nickname we're using for you. Let's change your preferred pronouns. If you want to go ahead and get a new wardrobe or a new couple pieces of clothes, new haircut, that kind of thing, because those are all things that are small steps that can affirm something if that thing is real.
Oh yeah, that's.
It feels like a lot of them immediately jump to, oh, you're just injecting children with hormones, or you're just jumping to, and I hate the use of the word experimental surgery, and that is very much not the thing.
That is lies, I know that. But what I'm saying is, the things you just brought up are parental things, so it's like.
No, they're not. Well,
it's choices you make to affirm their action, like you said. It's a reaction.
Well, yeah, because again, here's what I have to say. That's usually in conjunction with a therapist. That's in conjunction with one or more therapists. Because if your child is expressing these things, that's how you should approach it.
That's not where I'm going with this. I was just saying that those are parental things. The thing I was talking about where I understand a fear is when it becomes a societal thing. So parents should always be accepting of those things because once you see it, it's usually honest when it's from a child, but I understand not wanting to immediately trust it. But you should. But still
that's what I mean.
Into those things.
It's just
what they're afraid of is what the society presents this thing in the light of. So if gay is always positive, they're afraid the idea is a child will be like, well,
I don't think that like everyone should be like, fuck yeah, you're this. But there's a difference between slow affirmations just to feel out if this is what you want, how you want to be addressed, how you want to be perceived by your friends and peers and colleagues.
Yes.
Like, that's my thing. I don't think that is something that should be frowned upon. I think that is something that should be embraced more because it's more like, okay, you are figuring out what your deal is.
Yes.
And you're given the time and space to do so in a safe environment over large periods of time with professionals. Again, with therapists.
Yeah, but that's exactly what
I'm saying. Or counselors.
It's two separate issues. One is how I feel is an issue with parenting that I think should be addressed. Because, let's be honest, parenting even over an evolution cycle, like a society cycle, is a learning thing.
That's true.
Look at fucking like Greece or something and see how parenting evolved over time.
Yeah.
Things you just
just look at the generational difference in parenting. If you go back to like our parents' generation where they were like, oh yeah, if the children don't behave, beat their asses. Mm-hmm. This generation is more of like, okay, there are alternative methods to this. Maybe beating them isn't the answer. Like.
But here's the thing where I have to say, I don't think it's exactly like saying that affirming is good, period, is also wrong. Because there are cases where it's not affirming and you are, in a psychological way, planting that idea. There was a family I saw that went viral because it was a couple that they were both non-binary, so they're both they-thems. And it went viral, apparently, because they'd only had 2 children. The one was, like, 4 or 5. And they were already, like... That child was already, like... They were decided that they were non-binary, and, like, they decided to name the child in a, like, neutral name already, just in case kind of thing.
I don't think that's necessarily bad, the naming
No.
situation.
That's always been a thing. But where it becomes an issue
because
is...
you have more masculine and feminine names for each gender, you know.
They then had another child, and they took it a step farther. They started them out as a they-them. They never revealed what the gender of the baby was.
I don't think gender.
anyone.
Oh well, that's going a step above and beyond. I'm not talking about that.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. It's not talked about, which is bad.
Yeah, but no, I think that should
the baby
be
in gray.
That should be used as an example of overstepping boundaries when it comes to that. I just don't think that you can have like a normal, average, day-to-day life, whatever your life may look like. You happen to have a child, and maybe when that child reaches 5, 6, 7, 8, is maybe starting to question things, and you should let them feel that out in a safe environment, in a safe way.
Yes.
That's all I'm saying.
But
no, yes, there's definitely
the comment section for that type of thing, or not the comment section. Fucking talking.
I will say, like you said,
the
with the
reaction
first
to
child,
that was two things. It was either this is too much, you're reaching a point where you're not
like
telling the baby, but you're injecting
I
ideas.
feel like you're overstepping your bounds as a parent.
The neutral state would have been, well, this is your birth gender. We'll start here.
Yeah. No, and that's what I'm talking about.
And then the other side was, you're just harassing them because they're different, and you should let them do what they want.
I don't stand by that at all. I don't stand by that at all. Like you mentioned, if what you mentioned was true with the first child, I don't think that's necessarily bad. Maybe giving them a more gender neutral name, because you don't know. End of the day, you don't know when your child is born what the deal is going to be.
There was already names like Alex.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just like,
I don't think that's necessarily bad. If anything, I think that might actually be a better idea, especially since you can just do a name change. If your child grows up and there's a name that they really want, I don't think it should be that fucking to just change their name. I don't think that's a bad thing at all.
But I do think, and this is going to be a controversial statement, but I do think that there's a lot of overcorrecting on the side of people who support the LGBTQ, because you're trying to make something seem better because you want it to be in a good light because that's your side. I mean, both sides have an agenda. So people tend to overlook all of the darker side of that stuff. Like, there are... One of the things that I see people afraid to admit that are, like, trans or trans supporting is that there are people who change their mind, where it was a mistake.
Oh, yeah.
And it feels like there is a large sect of the community that's sweeping that under the rug, and I understand it, because both sides do that. You want your dirty laundry gone, and you want
I get
to talk
that.
about the positive side. But I feel like society right now is kind of doing that for the LGBTQ a little bit.
No, that's... No, and I you know...
And so that's the fear. The fear is you're making it look like the better life. And that's what that fear is in those old people.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
afraid that you're trying to convert.
Like, here's where I have to say, I don't think there's enough... Not every trans and non-binary individual suffers with body dysphoria. Like, that's not something that is inherently, like...
Is dysmorphia a word?
Dysphoria.
No. You accidentally said dysmorphia.
Yeah, I
first,
accidentally
so I
said
was
something else.
Because it sounds like something.
There's a huge chunk. You just because you're non-binary, just because you're trans, doesn't mean you're, like, severely dysphoric. Does not mean that you initially have those issues. I know a handful of non-binary folks that are perfectly fine with their body. They do not want anything altered because they have the look that they perceive that they are. It's really just more of a title and a name change to them. They want to be addressed as what they think they are or what they are. But I feel like it's not thrown out there enough how negative an experience being dysphoric can really be on the day-to-day. I don't think that's something that's ever really, like, fully brought to light in a serious way. In a general eye, when you're talking about trans spaces, when you're talking about... And I feel like most of the attitude is usually from the perspective of, well, if you know, it sucks. And I'm just like, I feel like more people should be aware of that. I feel like if more people were aware of how shitty that felt and how it was genuinely a daily battle and a struggle for a lot of people, that they might be a little more empathetic to why people feel certain ways. If that makes sense. Because it's just one of those things.
I mean, I hate to say it, but that is another area of overcorrectness, though, if you actually examine it. Because dysphoria is a terrible thing, but if you look up the definition of the word dysphoria, body dysphoria, it's when someone really hates their body to the point that it affects their mental health.
Well, it's usually a specific part of their body.
No. The actual definition is just when anything.
I know, but I'm
your
saying
body.
for trans people, it's usually specific. Trans and non-binary people, it's usually specific aspects of your body.
That's
it is
what,
literally stuff that's usually attributed to your gender at birth.
But that's what I was just about to say. Is that's what it is for trans people, but that's like the definition that's just used nowadays, even though it's not right. If you look up anything.
Well,
about
honestly,
dysphoria,
actually, if I really want to get really fucking really frank with it, I do feel like not enough people know what dysphoria is in the first place. Like in general, any type of body dysphoria. Like,
if you look up like dysphoria help anything, it immediately assumes you're trans, and that it's gender dysphoria because it mixes up body dysmorphia and dysphoria and gender dysphoria. They're now like the same term because it has been a very LGBTQ washed word. Like,
yeah, but it's one of those LGBTQ wash words that I feel like the general public do not fully understand just the concept of it. In general, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I
like
would
not
say
just for
it's
LGBT,
less
just the
understood.
actual word itself and what it can do to a person, how it affects a person, no matter if you're trans or not.
Yes.
Just in general.
That's what I'm saying. But the point is, it's now almost became it's just the situation that society is in at the moment has made that word, like, it's affected the people who aren't trans that have to deal with it. That's what I'm saying. It's one of those dark things that you wouldn't want to talk about.
Yeah.
But, like, that's the overcorrecting I'm talking about. When you're so supportive that it actually is
sort
a
of
bad
damaging
thing
to a certain degree. Yeah.
to anyone.
Oh, yeah.
Because I hate to say it, but sometimes there are things that people do in the LGBTQ that do affect people around them, and they try to go for, like, the girl boss attitude about it, and that kind of ignores that it does affect people sometimes.
Which is true.
That's why I hate the
I
saying,
just feel like the level
as
of
long as you're not
ignorance
hurting
when it comes to a lot of LGBTQ plus things is kind of insane. And
Oh, yeah, it's not hard to educate
you
yourself.
do have a lot of fuckers. And that's what kills me. We live in a day and age. It's with anything where people are willfully ignorant or will not look into things themselves. We live in a day and age where you literally have a fucking computer in your pocket 9 times out of 10. Almost every motherfucker has a phone. You can look things up.
Here's where I do have to say, though, I hate the saying willfully ignorant, because people use that word a lot when someone doesn't agree with them. That's not being wrong.
No.
It's having a different opinion.
I mean willfully ignorant in the sense of when I hear something, when I see something, and maybe it's just because of how I was raised, I tend to immediately or shortly thereafter actually look up the thing and even look into the sources of the thing I was reading initially that piqued my interest. Because I want to know what the thing is about and what the deal is. And I feel like not enough people do that.
Yeah. I was just talking about the usage
Like,
of
at
the
all.
word. It's one of those buzzwords.
You know, that's true, but I feel like it fits this situation because it is. You have
For what you're
all
talking
of
about.
the.
Again,
Well,
I
that's
was just
what I'm
talking about
saying.
the word in general.
You have all of the options to just fucking pick up your phone and even just Google search and tap the first like 8 links, dog.
But like, if I told you I didn't like trans people, but I
Yeah.
had a reason, like my belief suddenly was that you can't be a woman unless you can actually change your molecules or whatever. I'm
Yeah.
technically right by science standards.
Yeah.
So for you to call me willfully ignorant,
No.
wrong,
I wouldn't say that
as
you're
is a
willfully
difference in
ignorant
opinion.
there. I would say you're willfully ignorant if you didn't educate yourself on a situation before voicing your opinion.
But I feel like there's a lot of people who
Mm-hmm.
are very logic based, and they see that issue and they're just like, it's a non-issue, or
That's true.
they don't believe in this the ideology that you have. And I would treat it like religion at that point. I would be like, they're technically right, but you both have a right to your opinion because it's fine. And it seems like a lot of those people are called transphobic, and I have an issue with that because it's labeling to make someone an enemy. Because they're not hurting you. They're just saying, well, I don't think this can exist because this is my beliefs, and they're based on.
No, the problem is it's
if you actually
they are using it against you if they are actively supporting like anti-trans situations, anti-trans bills, anti-trans laws, things that do directly affect the trans community.
I feel like that would be issue by issue because there's definitely a lot of context.
No, that's true, but
there's a lot of
still
context
is.
to that. Because like them wanting a law changed, maybe there's a fear behind it, or maybe they think there's a butterfly effect to that will be a problem. So there's still logical reasons for them to not want that, but it doesn't mean it's good.
Oh,
Both
yeah.
sides want what they want.
The problem is there's a lot of politicians and stuff that peddle those fucking the genuine fucking straight up lies in terms of not only transitioning but like ignoring certain aspects of
that is
a lot of struggles that trans people face as well.
That's definitely one of the things that that get brought up. Fuck, where's my train of thought at?
Transitioning. Well, like the whole.
Oh, yeah, no. The word lies. Because a lot of things that people call lies are things where the cases are a minority. It doesn't make it a lie, but it makes it so you're leaving out the context.
I've not found an actual case of experimental surgery done on a child or a teen involving anything close to transitioning. That's not a thing that's done. It isn't.
That's a very, like, non-specific terminology for everything you said. But
I fucking dare you to look up a surgeon that went through an approval process to do a experimental surgery on a transitioning youth. I dare you. Because I'm willing to put money down on the table. You will not find one that was done in the U.S., which is where they peddle a lot of those lies. Because they do. They jump to, they're just going to inject your children with hormones and they're going to do surgery on them. That's not how that happens. There's a huge window of time. And like I said, it starts with small, very changeable, very easy things like pronouns, haircuts.
Unrelated.
It is related because it has directly to do with transitioning and the process.
No. Just talking about the word lies.
Because that to me is the biggest lie I've seen spread around
what I was about
en
to
masse.
say is, I don't think that's a lie. Humans do everything. You don't think there's like a very small number where that's happened?
In the U.S., no. That shit has to be double and triple and quadruple fucking approved and gone through insurance and no, I do not see any situation in the U.S. where that's a thing that has happened.
Because that feels like dealing in absolutes for me when someone's like, no, I won't believe this ever happened at all. You know? Because there's no way to be sure about that.
I dare you to find a fucking case in the U.S. I dare you to meet those specifications. A child or youth, someone under the legal age, between 18 and 21, who went through an experimental surgery that was approved in a really short window of time. I fucking doubt that.
I don't know how you'd search for that.
I fucking doubt that. I will put money on the table.
But being so certain about something so strange and like...
It's because it's so fucking specific. That's just unheard of. There's no surgeon that will approve that.
Well, I mean,
number one, even if you had money and you went to a doctor, like good money, and you went to a doctor and said, I want my child to go under the knife because they're trans, that's not a thing. That is not that's what blows my mind. There's no surgeon that will actually do that.
I think it's a thing, or if it is a thing,
well, that is
a
thing that is like.
But I just think it's crazy to deal in like not possible in this.
I don't think it's crazy when you're dealing with that's one of the biggest lies perpetrated to scare en masse people when it comes to trans people. That's literally the biggest thing that I've heard.
That's more of an issue with hospitals if you think that's happening.
Well, that's how it reaches into the whole youth thing. Is your child's going to tell a doctor or a therapist or whatever that they're trans and they're going to go in for, like, experimental surgery and they're not going to come out normal and, like, they're going to regret it later on? And that's not a thing. Like, that is one of the biggest things I have heard peddled.
Oh, Jesus.
Whenever there's any type of, like, law or anything going into any type of approval process that has to do with trans people. It is the most annoying thing, period.
I would argue that there's actually another line.
I shared at some point one of my favorite, like, video documentary style things, and I know you saw it because you saw it when it was live, I think, where John Oliver... Was it John Oliver? No, it wasn't John Oliver. It was Jon Stewart, where Jon Stewart literally did his own math and like actually talked to like a few politicians and actual trans youth and actual like therapists in the trans community and stuff, and actually was given the actual process for transitioning, was given the legal standards that they have to meet and how many check marks have to be crossed, was given all of this, and questioned the politician that was severely anti-trans, and they had nothing. They were just like, but what if? And it's like, that's not a thing though. You'd have to pass other laws to approve that stuff to go through before your nightmare situation occurs.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's just not the experience. I don't know. That's the biggest like pet peeve I have when you're talking about anything involving trans rights, because it's just like, honestly, end of the day, I don't think wrinkly old anyone should be in charge of anything, let alone women's reproductive rights, trans rights, anything involving poverty, because those motherfuckers have never had to apply for food stamps a day in their goddamn life. Like,
Yeah, but I don't like the idea of they shouldn't make this law because they're this. Because I feel like a good lawmaker, that shouldn't be an issue. Like,
yeah, but the problem is they're not good lawmakers.
I know.
That's the problem. I'm not saying just because they're wrinkly and old. I'm just saying because they have not experienced this. They have not fully looked into the details. You do have politicians that actually believe that shit. That don't. That's the other thing. I don't think politicians should be allowed to vote ignorantly. I think they should be educated on all sides about what they're voting on. Because I feel like you need all the information available to make a decision. Like, that should just be bare bones basic. And it feels like that's very much not a thing. It's just like, I don't feel like that. I don't think that's right because of, like, my ideology or the little information that I do have pertaining to that. And it's just like, really, though? Really? Although I will say, fucking, you have a bunch of wrinkly old dudes voting on women's reproductive rights. That sounds wrong. It does!
No.
It does!
No.
It
'Cause
fucking...
now you're going into this idea of separating and going into a side, and that's
No,
not okay.
I'm not saying that it has to be like...
That's an overcorrection.
I am not saying it has to be all
Your thing should
females,
be
but
ignorant
literally
politicians.
almost everyone that voted on it was male. That's what scares me.
But that shouldn't be
Having males to equal things out is not a problem, bro. But I feel like there should have been more uterus havers there, since it was decisions pertaining directly to their bodies.
Your issue should be that the law was changed or made in a certain way. That should be your issue, not who voted on it. Now
well, here's what I'm saying. It also is part of the. It also pushes into, for me, into the whole they weren't fully educated, which makes me sad for their wives, because like some of them were saying some ridiculous shit, and I'm like, if you believe that, I cry for your wife. That's not okay.
Which would make them an ignorant voter. But
yes.
You shouldn't go after the fact that they're male because there are males.
I'm surprised, but not really surprised that there also weren't more uterus havers in the room, okay? That's all. I feel like if anything, it should have been 50-50. You know what I mean? Like, because it is something that directly influences.
That's my line. I think everyone should be joked about, but I don't like it when a type of person becomes a bad thing because they're doing something.
Well, it's just fair. But again, I'd have a room literally with 9 wrinkly old white men and 1 woman. I don't think that's also like a cool pool.
Like, even the fact that you just threw in white there, like, what does that have to do with
because
gender?
whatever, wrinkly.
Those
Sorry, even better. Just wrinkly old men, just old boys. Their balls shriveled.
I feel like that's the difference between sticking to politics and it turning into social politics. Is when you're like. You're throwing those labels on.
Okay, fine. Then again, just you can't tell me they weren't wrinkly old men because they fucking were absolute
I'm not
raisins.
arguing that they weren't, although there were also wrinkly women and black people. It's just there was less of them.
There was a lot less of them.
Full implies just.
There was a lot less of them. That's where my problem lies.
But my point
not
is,
only were you voting ignorantly, but you also didn't even have.
Voting. You should be like, this choice doesn't make sense because it shouldn't be. Why was he voting on it?
No, it's not specifically he. It's why wasn't there more of another gender as well participating?
Those are both the same thing.
No, I'm not
you should
saying
be looking at the law.
I'm
not
not
up
saying
here.
it should have been a room full of uterus havers, but I'm saying like 60-40, 50-50, something closer.
But that's what I'm saying. That's a different issue. That would be like equality.
But I feel like that's also fair. You know what I mean to bring up because you're voting on uterus havers' rights. You know.
It shouldn't be your issue with the result of the vote. Is what I'm saying. It's not as important. It is.
I'm trying
it's
to
still
remember
an issue because it's not
some of the
equality.
ridiculous things politicians were actually saying around the time having to do with women's reproductive rights. Some of this shit was batshit, dog.
Yeah.
Like, do you even know what a uterus is? Cause fuck.
Not everyone has the medical understanding I do of where you should stab someone.
What the hell? What the fuck?
You need.
You all right there? God damn.
You got a punch for the liver,
You
fool.
mean British instincts? You're talking about
No,
stabbing.
we're talking about.
All right,
fist
let's
fight.
get back to the fucking Ohio bullshit. That was a weird side tangent, but I feel like it was an interesting discussion.
Yeah, I like a little bit of wild and high political debate.
That's your money on the ground.
That's your money on the ground.
Ma'am.
You should have let that bitch walk out without her money. What's she gonna do? Claim she left money in there? The cops don't know. Take that hoe's money. Get the best goddamn blowy of your life and take that hoe's money. She called the cops, bro. I can't get over that. I cannot get over that.
Not on him.
That's fucked up.
Do you have a way to call an Uber?
Remove the blurs. What the?
I know. What the fuck
This
is that?
isn't very gangster.
Man, hold on. Wait, do you have clothes?
Again, what the what the fuck? Look in the mirror. Do it right now.
I'm sorry.
Do you have clothes to put on?
No, I don't.
You came like this?
God damn. Oh,
She
it's
wasn't
one of
blurred
these
before.
ads.
She just needs to pull
It's
something
one
off.
of these ads.
He's dead.
I don't want to watch it anymore, although she don't have big tons, dog.
Do you have someone to come get you?
Speaking of big tatas,
I'm sorry.
Tom's being blurred.
I hate when I try to help people and all they do is
How are
try
you?
to manipulate.
I love that he's just standing ominously in the background. Do you have a light in that apartment? Jesus Christ.
I mean, he was probably woken up by all
Oh
that.
my
He wasn't
God.
aware of the.
Do you have friends that can come get you?
No, I don't.
Lower your voice.
I'm sorry. I'm one of those people. I live by myself. I stay by myself. I have no friends. I have no family. None of that.
Ma'am, lower your voice. Can you call an Uber?
No, I can't.
Why not?
Oh, well, I can, but I have to wait here to get it.
Okay, we'll make arrangements, but we can't let you drive if you've been drinking.
I'm of course not gonna drive,
Right.
but I can get an Uber.
Let's
It's just he's putting on a facade because I literally was.
Oh yeah, I couldn't tell how drunk she was before, but you see those facial fucking expressions and the slight slurring there. That is she's not as zooted as Vanilla Lady, but she is zooted.
My face do be feeling like a thing, brother.
Jesus Christ.
I've
Look
been
at
here
the
multiple
oh
nights,
yeah,
and
she is.
I've never had a problem. Stop talking before I punch you.
Ma'am, no more yelling.
I'm sorry, but I've been here multiple nights and I've never had a problem, you know?
God
but
damn.
the neighbor, he was like insulting me, so that's why I called the police.
I understand that. Can we just call an Uber?
I'm gonna call an Uber.
Okay.
He's fine, but he's lucky he have his papers, because I was sitting back.
You don't have a shirt or anything like that?
And who?
God damn.
I mean, I won't show you. But
He's
that's fine.
lucky he has his
Just
papers,
respect
because I
and
would
courtesy.
send him
I'll
back.
call an Uber and a
What
Lyft,
the
it's fine.
fuck?
Do you have like t-shirt or anything, pants that you came in?
Who? That's my mom.
Well, he's trying to help you out so you can
I
put some
don't
clothes
have
on.
no clothes. African. I'll call the Uber, okay? That's
Okay,
fine.
yeah. Let's
God
get an Uber,
damn,
and then
this woman
we'll
has
hang out
so
till we
much
get
fucking
there.
hate in her
He's making it worse because I told him that every time I come over here, I can.
Hey, just lower your voice. Lower your voice.
I'm sorry. Every time I come over here, I complain about the neighbors because the neighbors are purposely stepping on the floor. I live downtown. I don't have to worry about that.
Okay. Let's Uber.
I'm gonna call my mom because she's gonna sue him. So I'm gonna.
Where's your mom live at?
I don't live with my mom. I live by myself.
I know.
My mom, she lives in West Carrollton. So.
Is she able to come get you?
Who?
Your mom able to come
No,
get
I'm
you?
not calling her. I live by myself.
Okay.
But I said I'm gonna call the Uber.
Okay.
No, you just said you were
But
gonna call your mom.
that's
I
messed
don't know
up,
if it
though.
was
You
for a
don't have
ride or
outside
just to
'cause your neighbors are
complain
making so
and
much noise. It's really messed up. But hey, it is what it is. Africans don't deserve to be here anyways.
People are sleeping.
What the fuck?
I'm calling the Uber. He's scared of the police. That's why he called the police. Well, I called the police, but he's scared of them.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Like,
What?
I don't know, man.
Did you just call
Not
him
for
black
all day,
as an
just
insult?
trying to look right.
yeah, it's loading.
What?
That's
Oh,
what
so
she
they're
keeps
away,
doing.
14 minutes away.
Specifically African.
It's loading, you know.
Yeah, looks like
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
African.
Yeah,
Well,
there's
they
13
pass you
minutes.
around too.
All right.
You lucky I didn't beat him up.
That's fine.
That out of context.
You don't have any clothes?
Brother in Christ, you're...
You don't have any, like, a t-shirt or anything like that?
I get fucking beat. I can't say things.
It looks
So I
like
said, as soon as she said it, so I said, look at the mirror. Look at you. Now look at him. Now look at you. Back in the mirror. Look at him. What the fuck? I still love that he's just a fucking shadow in the background. He's like, I am so done with this shit. This hoe ain't worth it.
Because he's a bad person. He wants me to...
Miss.
And I see the camera. He wants me to go...
Listen to me.
No, he wants me to go to jail. All I did was call you guys to handle the noise complaint.
The way you're acting.
I'm sorry. I know it's irrational. I know.
Just
but
listen to me. Don't talk. He's trying to give you a sweater to get you decent because you're getting into a car that you
Drunk
don't know.
motherfuckers we like.
You got everything all out, and he's trying to get you a sweater to at least cover yourself up with.
All out motion.
Sir, it is 8 o'clock in the morning. I am okay. I called for you guys to handle the noise complaint. That was all.
Realize. What the fuck? You had a crazy night or an even worse
African,
morning.
you deserve to be back in Africa.
Okay, let's just wait.
You deserve to be here.
Let's just wait outside.
Beat you up if I didn't have a
Miss
chance.
Knight, we're gonna handle this a different way if you keep screaming, okay? Let's just get your stuff and walk outside. Is that your dollar right there? Miss,
Stefan, this is so low of you.
Miss,
Stefan.
Miss, is that your dollar right there?
My who?
Your dollar, your money.
Stefan, this is so low of you. All I did was made a noise complaint and you made it bigger than what it was.
Miss, let's grab your stuff and let's walk outside. Because right now we're
I
gonna...
don't want to stand outside because outside is cold.
Oh, he tried to give you a sweater.
No, he didn't. That was not a sweater. That was pants.
Well, you want to put those on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you please just hand me the pants? This is so low of you. This is so
Hey,
low.
listen, last warning.
I will be back and I'm gonna sue you. This is so
Again,
low.
what are you
Listen, this is the
I
last
get that
warning.
she's like super out of it.
This-
But like, what are you suing him on what grounds?
But you don't
Listen.
understand. I trust this
Dude,
man.
look at
All
those
I did
heels.
was made a noise.
That's fucking terrifying. How the fuck? Those are some stripper heels, dog. Motherfuckers that can wear those and like not fall over are to be feared. They are. That is a skill.
Or they're very short, which means they should not be.
No, just to, even if you're short, wearing those to be feared.
I'll
That is
come
still a
out or amount and hold you for you.
that's dude, bro. Every short person I met could kill people. Like they do
That's
not
just the
fuck
anger.
around.
It's all bark.
They do
Don't
not
worry.
fuck around.
No bites.
No, I've watched a couple of them actually beat on people.
Well,
They do not fuck
Don't
around.
mean they're good at
I need
it.
you to be quiet. Like, well, if you keep yelling and screaming and crying, I'm going to have to arrest you.
No,
Okay, so keep your voice down.
I'm sorry.
This man is letting you wait here peacefully.
No.
But if you keep screaming and yelling, we'll have to go outside.
He needs to get transported back to Africa. That's what he needs to do.
Damn.
Sir, all I did was made a noise complaint. He's telling me to
Again,
get
I
out because I'm
name of
complaining
that.
about the
Tell me
neighbors.
what's wrong.
He's giving you...
I've been here
Listen.
multiple times.
Listen. I'm losing my patience, okay? Put on
I'm
the
losing
pants.
my patience too.
Put on the pants, and then he got your shirt.
God damn.
How far away is it? Let's check. See the status of the Uber.
I don't know. This is so low of him. I trusted him. And you do me like this. All I did was make a complaint about the neighbors and you do me like this. This is so silly. I've never had to do with this. Never.
Never.
Jesus Christ.
This is so low. This is so low of you. I hope you know.
No more yelling.
I'm sorry, but I'm recording everything. This is so low of you. You're gonna get sued.
So low of you to kick me out after I
This is so
make a
low.
complaint about your neighbors without
This is
telling
so
you,
low.
and then
I
also
know
give
that.
me pants so I can stand
This is so
outside and
low.
wait
Yes,
for
you're
my
not
gonna
Uber.
Thanks
No, I don't.
Okay. The shirt's right
Damn,
there.
she
We
is
gotta make you decent. Put
gone.
your shirt on, please.
I know.
Grab the shirt,
I don't
please.
understand. You guys are neurodivergents. You'll never understand.
What?
This is so low. of you.
Neurodivergent.
Did she just say they have autism?
Yeah. Autistic cop. It's like RoboCop, but way less cool.
I'm sorry, did she just pull that out of her her back pocket. He's an African, and you are neurodivergent. You don't understand. Huh? What?
African behind me.
Truly a worst case scenario for her. I have never. Okay, I've watched probably hundreds of hours of police body
That's
cams.
fucked up, bro. That's because you're neurodivergent.
I have never heard someone on the cameras be like, "Y'all are neurodivergent." I have never heard that. That is the first. And she's drunk, so when she's not drunk, does she just randomly call people autistic? Is this just what she does? Like, I need to hear that again, because what?
I know.
Grab the shirt, please.
What? Excuse
You
me?
guys are neurodivergent. You'll never understand.
You guys are neurodivergent. You don't understand. You don't understand what it's like to be a stripper and probably a prostitute and be over at someone's house
Probably. She
overnight.
wasn't over for cuddling.
Overnight, and then to get kicked out and just because you were complaining about the noise.
Listen, she's in a
Y'all
bad,
don't understand.
She's in a bad mood. Her back is hurting.
She is.
This is so low of him. I would never do this to him.
Normally, it's
It
not
don't
the.
matter
I
how
have
much money I
never
have, I would
fucking
never
heard
do
that.
this
I
to
just.
him.
Normally, it's not the
Yeah, because
prostitute
I'm
who
going to
gets
go
emotionally
dance tonight.
attached.
But this is so low. I've
This is
never
so
had
low.
this
He's my
issue.
best
This
friend.
is somebody that I know and trust. And he's scared of the police.
Is that
That's why he wants.
Are
That's
these your
why he
sandals?
want me to go. Because he's scared of the police. I hate Africans.
Miss
I
Knight,
hate
Miss
them
Knight,
all.
are these your sandals?
Where's my shoes at? They're right here.
Okay.
What the hell?
I hate you. And it's
The
low
fake
of you to
Jordan.
do this to me.
The fake Jordan.
I'm gonna sue you. I'm gonna have my mom sue you. You're so horrible. You don't deserve to be here. Africans.
9 minutes away. All right. We're going to wait outside because I don't want to hear no more
She
screaming and yelling
literally
or threats
just has
to
to
me,
make
okay?
it
I'm not
9
screaming
minutes.
or
She's not
yelling
going
or
to
doing
because the
nothing.
title
You've
of
been
this
doing it
video
for a while. Come
is getting herself arrested.
We got
So
it.
she
Let's
just
grab your
how much longer do we think she lasts? She has 9 minutes. She literally has less than 10 minutes to make it, and then she's gone. Also, that sucks because that means she paid for an Uber and she's going to jail. She didn't even get her Uber ride.
It's cool. I have a lawyer.
There's a sweater right there. You want that sweater?
It's cool. I have a lawyer. But I'm missing
It's
money.
cool, I have a
so I
lawyer.
used to look for my money.
Do you want that sweater?
That's not mine. Stop talking to me,
Okay.
African.
What are you for now?
What the fuck?
Huh? Okay.
Come on, she's a lawyer. She don't have time for this.
So her mom's a lawyer, but she also works at a prison. Because she already said my mom works at a prison.
You lawyers do visit prisons.
So
very
she just like that. She just constantly goes to a prison.
often.
Is that the feel?
You might have a deal
I
with
don't
him.
have time for this.
Oh,
bullshit.
I didn't even
call
think about
for a
that.
nursing plan. I get
Better
kicked
call
out.
Saul moment.
Africans deserve to be
Maybe
deported.
she's the pro bono
You're lucky
lawyer.
you have your papers.
Possibly, yeah.
Where she going?
That would be a lot of prison.
What kind of car is picking you up?
This is ridiculous. Not you laughing.
I'm not laughing at anything. It's got concern with you, man.
No, it's not
There you
funny. It's a serious matter.
Yeah.
Clay.
He's so lucky he's he's certified because I was sending him back. Huh?
You work with him?
I used to, not anymore. But yeah, I know him outside of work. I've known her for months and months and months. So
This is the first time in her life she calls it that.
isn't it crazy for him like this? But it's fine. He lucky he's a citizen.
Hey, I'm not gonna
'cause I
shit
was
on
sending him
strippers
back.
and even prostitutes.
What
It,
if he's
you know, the
lucky-
sex trade is valid as fuck. It's just
We're just cool.
what?
You guys, boyfriend, girlfriend, and she goes, "We just cool."
He just slips me some bills. But again, I don't want to shit on sex workers
I
and like
to
that
imagine
entire
this
industry.
officer doesn't know what a sex worker is.
Oh my
So
god.
he's like a playground
He's just
boy.
confused.
You guys hold hands after school? Like,
I don't want to shit on. I don't want this to make it look like we're shitting on sex workers or anyone in the business because it is a job. It is a valid way to make income. What? Don't give me that look. We're not having a full-on fucking
well, I was
discussion
just
about
gonna
this.
say that
It's
it-
11:13
It's
p.m.
a personal choice to say it's valid or not. 'cause
I
again,
feel
it's the whole
like-
idea of I don't think there's anything terrible about people who have values where they're like that shouldn't be a transactionable thing.
Well, I feel like it's
both
down
sides
to
are valid.
obviously the customer. I'm not forcing anyone to participate, but there is a economy for it. There is.
Yes.
You know what I mean? So I think the workers themselves, it's valid work. They are doing work. In fact, one could argue they're actually having to work slightly harder because you don't have anything to actually support them hardcore, unfortunately, legally. You have a ton of, like...
But that's kind of why a lot of people see it in a distasteful light.
See, that's for me, that's the
your own
opposite.
boss
Opposite,
using
if
your
you
body.
actually, like, look into it, I feel like they deserve more protection and more rights as workers in that field because there's an obvious market for that.
You're your own boss. You're not working for a company. You're marketing.
I'm also talking about strippers.
Well, yeah, no.
Because there's a lot of strippers that have had really horrible, borderline unlawful experiences, and they're not backed up just because they do strip work.
And
I'm like,
your
that's
work
fucked up.
relies on a person being sexually deviant. So again, I can understand being like, well, it's distasteful in several ways. You could even technically say that prostitutes do at a certain point profit off of the loneliness of
Well, no,
society.
that is definitely true, but
like it's not a pretty line of work, and I feel like it's fine to say.
I'm not saying that it's not pretty. I'm just saying I believe there should be more rights in place for certain things, and there should be more safeties in place for certain things because it is obviously a thriving situation, especially in certain areas. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So I don't think it's cool to demean sex workers in the way that you joke about, like, oh, it's not actual work. No, it's work. It's just not your average 9 to 5 that you'd think of. It has its own sets of, negatives and positives.
I do have to say I hate the fact that the word prostitute isn't the main word anymore. Because prostitute was only an insult if you let it be an insult.
Yeah.
One of those things where it wasn't made from hate. It was used for
Yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah. No, you're right.
So I feel like it's fine to say prostitute.
Yeah.
It's the job title.
Yeah. Well, here's what I'm saying. I'm not
you say
against
sex workers,
yeah,
it's more of an umbrella of a thing.
Yeah. Well, that's why I just use sex workers, because I do mean in general. There's different fields.
The stripper thing is bad, but another bad thing is a lot of the people who work for strip clubs or pimps are people that aren't from here legally, so they can't speak out.
Well, yeah, that's part of, I mean, you have
Which
a lot.
then makes it
No,
like a
you have a
really
lot
weird
of direct
situation.
sex workers that's the same situation.
You mean like prostitutes?
Yeah.
I didn't know they were called direct sex. I don't. Again, sex worker sounds like an umbrella term.
Well, I
so
mean,
that's why it doesn't work.
that's what I'm talking about, because you were talking about, like, people who work in clubs or, like, the pimps themselves.
'cause what I was
Well, I'm
about
talking
is
about the actual.
human
I'm
trafficking,
talking about, yeah.
not what you are desperate to
I
do.
got you.
I'm referring to the fact that a lot of those people aren't employees or are only employees out of blackmail.
Yeah.
That's what makes such a more worse economy.
But again, I feel like if there were more safeties and other things set up and put in place, it would be less of an issue overall.
I gotta put my hands on him, but it killed him.
Send people over.
Yeah, well, yeah, no, you're right, but
Stop. Whatever you're about to do.
oh god,
Listen to me.
how many more minutes did
Your
she have to
Uber's
make
almost
it?
here, so you need to come. Listen to me. Listen to me. You're making me think that I should rethink allowing you to go home.
I'm
okay?
gonna go home,
Just
but I'm gonna
stop.
Also, this
back
is really
her
weird.
up
Stop.
first.
No, you're not. 'Cause
That's
you're
fine. I'll pay
I'm
for
gonna
the bill.
fuck
It's
that
fine.
car
I'll
up
pay for the
first.
bill. It's fine. I have
Stop.
money on me. It's fine.
That
don't
bitch
wanna take you to
crazy.
jail,
I know.
okay? You need to stop. Okay. You need to walk back over there. This is your last opportunity. Okay, because this is borderline to where. Let's go check to see where your Uber is.
It's 2 minutes away.
Go check again.
She
You got
had
your phone
2
with you?
minutes.
Yeah, it's in
This
my
is
pocket.
so
Check
sad.
to see where your Uber is, because I hate for you to go to jail on Thanksgiving.
I can go to jail, bail myself out, so I would care less.
Just stay away from here.
No,
okay?
I'm not staying away. I'm
Okay.
f***ing car up. It's so low of him. I've been nothing but graceful. Nothing
Miss-
graceful. All I
Miss-
did is a neighbor.
Miss-
It's so
it's
low.
over-
I hate
It's
Africans.
over with.
You need to get deported. It's so low of him. You don't understand. I've known
Was she gonna
guys
fuck the car up with her fucking shoe?
years.
No one
What
hears
the
voice.
fuck? Bitches are wild, dog.
I've never had it.
People are trying to sleep.
The people is awake. I just make a noise.
There's your ride right there. Let's go get your stuff.
Her ride was there.
Go get your stuff, please.
I'm
Oh,
coming
that's
back.
fucked up.
As soon as you gotta leave, I'm coming back. And I'm suing.
Go get your stuff, please.
I'm
I'm
admitting to
suing.
having
Get your
to
stuff.
having plans to vandalize his
Get your
car,
stuff and
but
go.
I'm
This is
suing.
your last opportunity.
I'll get him deported.
I'm not my dad.
Huh? You what?
You gonna steal from me and then call the police on me? It's ridiculous.
That way. That way.
You didn't call.
That
You
way. He's
called
right
the
there.
police.
I
The
know,
fuck?
stop, just, please, just stop.
Ma'am, you need. This is your last opportunity.
I know,
but
I
hate
see
this,
it.
though,
I'm gonna
because
walk.
No, walk that way.
Like, if,
This is your
if
last
she's heading
opportunity,
towards the
ma'am.
car, I get that, but the whole time him being like, lower your voice is kind of.
Here's where I have to say.
Someone legally has to make a noise complaint for it to be a police.
It's that car
Uh,
in front of you.
Because it is morning, they are able to do
You're under
that,
arrest.
though.
Like now she's getting car, I get arrested. Her, but
Under
they
arrest.
shouldn't have been around trying to babysit, I guess.
I'm
Yeah.
going to my car.
You're
Stop, please. Please, just let me go home, please.
Damn, she fucking dropped herself and everything.
Go home. No, no, no,
She
no,
felt
no.
bad. She went limp noodle done.
Wow, Uber just drove.
Well, yeah, because he's like, okay.
Please, please let me go home, please. Please, please let me
Her
go
fucking
home.
Uber was right there.
Past that, okay?
Like, I feel like they would have even let her go, even though she didn't listen, like, what path to take, if she just didn't hit the car. You know what I mean?
Sir, please, please let me go home.
You had a chance.
Please.
God damn, she is
We're gonna really do this?
trying her
Please,
damnedest.
I just want to go home. How are you going to arrest me for kicking a car?
Stop.
That's not your car to kick! That's how! What the fuck? She's gotta be. I would love to know what her blood alcohol content is right now. Like, I'd love to know how zooted she is.
Soja.
Because her behaviors make me think she is very zooted. And at 8 a.m., dog.
This is so ridiculous.
Yes, it is.
I know I want to go home.
Well, you shouldn't kick the car.
How can I get
God
arrested
damn.
for kicking the car, sir?
Disorderly conduct.
Can you please, huh?
Disorderly conduct.
Disorderly conduct.
I give you every opportunity. You're gonna stay in jail until you're sober up.
No, I don't. I am sober, sir, but I want to go home. I have work tomorrow.
Too late. Just want to pull the car up. Yep.
Oh, and then she drops. She's really good at that.
You had every opportunity.
It's what, like,
You ruined
fucking
it.
2 to 7-year-olds do. No, I don't wanna.
Shouldn't have kicked
Limp
the car.
noodle. Oh no, what will I do as the bigger, stronger individual? Let me just pick you up real quick.
You're right. I know my right. So I got disorderly conduct.
Criminal damaging, probably, if that car is damaged.
It's not damaged.
Okay. Well,
If there's any sort of scuff or
This is all you're
scratch, they
doing.
can
I
actually
told
push
you.
that.
I know.
Which
I'm
sucks,
sorry,
but
sir.
like, she
I
would have
need
been the
to come
cause
down,
of that.
please. This is a bit too tight. My hand is going numb.
well, you fought with us, so I had to get them on there. I'll loosen them up once you get in the car.
I know, but it is kind of tight. I can't feel my fingers.
Oh my god.
I just want to sit down, please.
Well, we're getting
Man,
ready
you
to get in
tried
my
to
car.
do the worm
So-
while we were
Let's lift her up first.
while we were trying to put handcuffs on you.
Let's lift her
Please,
up.
please,
All right,
just give
come
me
on.
a second.
We'll help you up, okay?
Ow.
We're helping you up.
That is definitely an overnight bag.
This is ridiculous. This is so ridiculous.
Oh, and she's going down. Or trying to.
Stop.
Yep,
Stand
there
up.
she goes.
Give me a minute,
No, you gotta stand up.
3, 2, 1.
Stand up, ma'am. Really? Ma'am,
Shove her in the car.
you're gonna get hit with obstruction, too.
I don't want to get hit.
1, 2, 3, stand up.
I don't want to get hit. What?
Come on. Stand up.
Oh my god.
Ma'am,
You're going in
They
there
are
regardless, okay?
Parents
Stand up
talking
and
to
you
their
can stay in
child.
the car.
Stand up.
Listen, we're doing the thing.
Oh, this is-
Good god. Oh, there they go. They're gonna shove her and pull her through.
Ma'am, stand up.
She has lost it. She's having. It's 8 a.m. That's the scary part. She has the rest of the day.
Ma'am.
This isn't an end of the night shenanigan. This is.
If you sit in the
She
car,
should have
we'll
had a
talk to
cup of coffee and like. God damn. Yeah, she's gone. They're gonna drag her through because that's what they do. Because they want you in the car. They have given her a ton of opportunity though to do the thing. It's just when you're that far gone. And I'm not saying that she's in the right. I'm just saying when you're that far gone.
Hey! Push her if you can.
Adults and they're really drunk just act like 2-year-olds. 2 to 4 year old. They do. Tell me I'm wrong. This is literally what a 4-year-old would do. No, I don't want to go to the store.
Listen to me. Ridiculous.
No.
Hey! You need to turn around and sit down here.
I don't want to put on my clothes. Yeah,
You need
that
to
is
sit
definitely
down,
a fucking
okay?
child thing.
Okay.
What's the point in us getting arrested? This is not fair.
Or the biggest thing, I'm going to kick at you.
I know, but you have
Like, okay,
If you
do
don't
it.
sit up,
Tire
we're not
yourself
gonna
out.
talk to you about it.
handcuffs. I can't talk to you.
Catherine, just shut the door. Well, she's still got her foot out here.
She's too tall, damn it.
Please stop touching me.
Foot so you can shut the door. Ma'am, move your foot so you can shut the door.
God damn.
Move your foot. You're gonna get
Stop
obstructed.
touching me. Stop. Stop.
Move your foot.
I will. But you're not going to touch me like that. Please stop.
Sit up. Shut the door.
I will call.
Ma'am, stop being ridiculous. Stop.
God damn, she's too tall for real. She is. If she was a little shorter, this wouldn't be an issue. This is a fact. What are you gonna do?
Good. Ma'am. I'm going to charge you with obstructing.
No, don't charge me with
You got 5 seconds to get up. You got 5 seconds to get
I
up.
know my right to
Get
not
up.
stop me with criminal justice.
You need to get up. Get up. Get up.
They didn't even listen to
Get
me.
up.
Yeah, that's the other issue I have. But she hasn't
talk
voiced
to me like
that,
that.
and
Then
if
you
she's
need to stop being
voiced that, then
ridiculous.
I'd be a
I'm
little
not
more
being
like, okay,
ridiculous.
she's literally
You
telling
don't
him I
wanna
can't
Move
get
your
up.
head up.
The guy literally arrested me for.
Move your head.
The guy literally arrested me for kicking the guy's car.
Move your head. Do you want to be hogtied?
No.
Then get up.
Oh shit. Hog tie, boys.
This is so ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. I literally called.
I like how those
noise
cuffs look
complaint and I
versus
got
the regular,
arrested. That's not
Ma'am,
fair.
you need to get up.
the regular like metal classic style cuffs. I don't know if there's like a big difference, but I do like it with the 2 chains.
Ma'am.
I called the police for you guys to handle this situation and you arrest me. That's not fair.
I'm trying to talk to you about it, okay?
That's not
Listen
fair.
to me.
No, sir. I called for the police. I called so you guys.
We can't talk to you if you're laying down in the back of the car.
I called for you guys.
She gonna get hog tied. What the fuck? This is some bullshit.
God damn.
You feel like that?
The suspect
God
is issued a citation
damn.
for obstructing official business.
Just another
a
day in
second-degree
Ohio.
misdemeanor in the state of Ohio. At this time, the court has issued a warrant for the
Oh,
suspect in
damn.
connection to her minor misdemeanor charge of disorderly conduct.
She got a warrant out. That's fucked up. What are the fucking comments? Uber guy really dodged a bullet. Imagine the upstairs neighbor purposefully walking on the floor. Allowing a stripper to even know your address is a wild decision. Actually bringing her there is incredibly stupid. Wow. Man wanted her gone. His eyes were big while talking to her. He doesn't do drama. Well said, sir. You're trying to say, no. You don't do drama, but you have a fucking stripper chilling overnight on a regular basis. That's some bullshit. That is drama. I'm sorry. She actually said, you have me handcuffed. How can I talk to you? Oh my god. She called 911 for a noise complaint, and then she became the noise complaint. That is kind of ironic. No one brought up the neurodivergent comment, because that's the one that fucking punched me in the face, bro. How are you going to arrest me for kicking a car? That was actually said out loud. Jesus Christ. I'm seeing nothing in the top comments mentioning the fucking neurodivergent comment. I'm not kidding. That got me. That fucking got me. I'm not even gonna lie. That fucking got me. Let's see this. Let's do this. Let's get rid of this. There we go. that'll be it though. We never got to cover the case that I originally was planning on, but I feel like it was still a good stream nonetheless. We got to watch the new Walten Files. We did look at some police cam, some really interesting cases. I still want to know more details about Vanilla Lady. Like, I really want to know if that had a fucking permanent effect on the situation. I kind of want to know what about the situation.
Brain damage.
The situation at large. Like, did her family do anything in terms of, like, suing the police department because she didn't get medical attention sooner? Or, like, I would love to know what the situation... I hope she's okay now.
Well, no, that guy closing the door on the chick. That's not good.
That's not...
That you can be... Not only can you be sued for, but you could have caused some real bad shit because neck.
And head, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I don't agree with what the cop did there, but...
Those
I
cops
also
definitely
don't...
were low tolerance cops.
Yeah, I also don't condone what she did, and that entire situation was straight out of Ohio.
That was all...
I literally only picked that one because of the title.
From the cop being like... to it being morning, to her being a stripper, to...
Yeah, there was a lot going on.
There was a lot. The
There-
plot
it was
was thick.
it
The
was-
lore was deep.
There
on
was
that one.
there was a lot
Matt
of
Pat
lore.
would have a field day.
He would.
He would really dig into the nitty gritty.
Yeah. I don't have any plans for any streams. What is it? Fucking Wednesday or Thursday. I'll go ahead and do what I normally do. I'll post my schedule sometime Thursday for the next week. I don't have any like extra days off. It's back to normal hours. I had today off because I requested off ahead of time. I don't have anything really planned for tomorrow just because again, I have work all day. But I hope everyone has a good Valentine's Day.
Look at how wiggly you are.
Yeah, boy, I'm a
This is why you
wiggly
make
boy.
jokes
Yeah,
about
yeah, no. Oh, God, no. Oh, no.
Wiggly.
Oh, my God. We're not going to raid out. I'm just going to bow out peacefully because I am going to turn off the PC when I end the stream, stretch my leg bones, get some food in me because I haven't had any of the dinner that I made, / reheat stuff and eat my dinner, and then I'm probably going to just zone out to some YouTube and end up having a treat. We have Oreos to try, / frozen treats to eat / whatever I feel like eating because I have freeze-dried stuff as well. Oh, and I have slime to do, so I'll probably, maybe while the foods are heating, I'll play around with the slime.
You could be turned into weed gummies, dog.
What the hell? That's fucked up.
God.
That's what would I taste like?
You've caught me a toaster before, don't cut yourself.
Oh, shit.
It's,
I did. You are.
that's insulting. It's like
nah,
if
I
called
feel like
you your big toe.
calculators. I feel like calculators better. You are a fucking calculator.
I like to say I was a wee calculator.
Alright. I'll end it there.
That was that one SpongeBob episode where they have the baby a fire ray and he hits Karen and she just turns into a calculator.
That's fucked up.
It types out like
That is
goo.
that is fucked up.
It's just funny.
That is fucked up. Alrighty. Like I said, I'm not going to raid out. I think I'm just going to bow out peacefully. It is kind of late. It is much later than I normally stream, but that's because I knew Moon was probably staying up till probably around midnight. It's 11:32 p.m. currently, so not bad. Like I said, the stream isn't exactly how I thought it was going to be. I thought we were going to do a little more true crime. I had an actual case listed. We'll go ahead and just do that next week if I still feel up to it. If not, I'll look up a new one. But we still, well, I let Twitter and Discord decide that. I threw a poll up like an hour and a half before the stream.
Why must you consistently fail me, internet?
But it was still fun. Walten Files was busting. I'm
That
excited for the
fucking
next
scene
part. Oh
with the,
my
like,
god, that was
snapping of
good.
her neck and then the
Jesus, the
reveal was-
crunch.
That was some fucked up shit.
That
dog.
was. But that was fun, and then chatting with y'all was fun, and then the true crime that we did cover was a little more goofy, haha. Even the darker
Pie
bits.
has been certainly a moment of all time.
Endo is still zooted.
Zooted?
Absolutely zooted. This is definitely going to be tagged educational and podcast because we talked a lot and we also went back and forth about stuff. God damn it.
Hell yeah.
I would not be able to
Both
do
of our
that.
minds
Oh
going
my god.
everywhere.
What the hell? At once.
Everywhere and everything. at once.
Ah! No, I was actually planning on possibly getting high yesterday because I was like, I have 2 days off. So if there's any after effects and like I feel off the next day, because that does happen because it is a substance, I'm just like, it won't affect my work. It won't really affect my day. And then I got to the point yesterday where I was like, I either got to take it now or not take it. I was like, nah, I want to play Poppy Playtime sober. So I'm good. I have a ton of gummies though, so.
You know when weed sleep hits different.
It does. No, you're right. I actually got rest last night. I talked about that a little bit. The very beginning of the stream, I think I brought it up. I might not have.
My
though.
doctor should be giving me for how much sleep.
No, I think I mentioned it in the Discord. I legitimately fell asleep at midnight, like unintentionally, which is good. And
getting high makes it so easy for me to sleep.
yes, that is a side effect of getting high.
It's just like
No, that's a general side effect of getting high.
no, but I mean for me, it's
Yeah,
easier to
that's
ignore
fair.
the pain and be in my head.
That's fair. But no, I mentioned the Discord, but I passed out at midnight last night, and I woke up at like 8:30 today,
I
close
went
to
to
9.
bed at 2 a.m.
So I actually got sleep. The last like month and a half, I've kind of struggled with not falling asleep until between 3-something a.m. and 5-something a.m.
And I fell asleep actually at 5 a.m. I was watching Markiplier play Crash Bandicoot.
What the hell? That's epic.
He apparently never played it in his
Tomb
childhood.
Raider. They're doing remakes of Tomb Raider.
Remakes or remasters? If they're just polishing the graphics, I don't care. They do that all the time with games.
No, I think it might be a remaster.
Tomb Raider.
That's Tomb Raider, you idiot.
It's a joke, you dumbass.
You fool.
I like to pretend that this
Okay, sorry. It's a remaster for 1 to 3. I want to
not
play it though.
do not care.
She has more realistic tatas. This
I
is
like the
epic.
game.
Look, they have like a screen.
Mike Tyson's punch.
They have a screenshot to screenshot
That is
comparison. Oh my god. Stop, Mike Tyson, stop!
That's picture 2 of 2. You're going to the next article, you dork.
Like,
okay,
look at
maybe
that.
It'll be cool. But
Look at her fucking face. I forgot how demonic her face was originally.
I swear
Jesus
to
Christ.
fuck if they mess up the spoilers for Tomb Raider 1.
Spoilers.
If they fuck up
Here,
the-
just a reference what I was just showing Endo.
If they fuck up the Atlantean part of the game again, I will kill a head dev. The last time they remade Tomb Raider 1, they made the Atlantean part look all brown instead of fleshy because they wanted a lower rating.
Yeah.
That
I don't think they're going to this time around. I don't know, but because it's a remaster of the first 3 games, it has me tempted to possibly attempt those games after I finish a game or 2 on here.
P.S. I would have already forgotten completely about Tomb Raider if I didn't watch Ewok play the first one, because what you experience in 2 and 3 will never be as interesting as figuring out that the Atlanteans aren't fish people and that you're actually about to go into a dungeon made of gore.
Yeah.
That is just that twist was out there enough that that's why I remember Tomb Raider.
Yeah.
Just
yeah.
from the centaur boss fight where you're like, that's a fucking half horse.
Yeah.
And it's partly flesh and its arm is a cannon. What the fuck? That's not what a fish man looks like. It's just so gripping in my mind.
Yeah. No.
And then the HD game came out and they turned everything into steak. And I was just like, come the fuck on.
Yeah, that was kind of weird. It was a weird design
They even
choice.
changed the big boss so he would have less bones exposed because, again, they didn't want to raise the rating above teen.
Yeah.
And that just sucked.
I don't know.
That was my
I've been
favorite.
like keeping slight tabs on it because I knew that I would probably want to play it at some point after it was released. I don't know when, but I will want to play it probably within the next like half a year. At least attempt the first game, if not all 3 of them.
I really hope they do good with the model of the Atlantean Big Boss and that fucking puzzle room where there's a flesh Lara.
Yeah.
You have to like lead her to her death.
Oh god, that's just
That
terrifying.
would be so much creepier with better
Yeah, it
textures.
would. It really would. Alrighty, before this turns into a tangent, I'm gonna peace out.
Just went.
I'm gonna probably, I don't know, someone never got back to me with specific designs about a thing. They had, what, 3 weeks to do that? That's crazy. I'll try to set up the VODs either tonight before I go to bed if I don't pass out at midnight, or tomorrow morning before work, because work is, I have to leave at 11-something a.m. and then I get back, or I leave at 9 p.m., so. Within the next like day and a half, I'll have the VODs for the last stream and this stream up for people to see, and I'll have it on the YouTube channel as well. I'm trying to keep up to date on the YouTube channel for VODs because I kind of let it go, and I don't want to let it go again. I want to be more on top of stuff. But this has been fun. This has been chill. This has been honestly exactly what I needed after a day at the mall and a lot of stimulation. Bussin'. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for listening. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for being here. It means a ton to me. Shout out to... Let me see. My brain is no worky. Shout out to Star for the fan art. I do appreciate you. It is adorable as fuck. I didn't show it on screen, but it is in the Discord. It's me getting high with my boy Sans. Until next stream, friends. Goodbye.
Get zooted tonight. Goodbye.